What's up? What's up, yo? Coded MMA. Oh, yo, what's up, Coded MMA? Yo, where you been, bro? What's up, Anakin? What's up, Leandro? How you guys been? Sorry, let me turn this down. Yo, dude, Frankie's so much fun, bro. Frankie's a shit. Yo, Coded MMA. Yo, weren't you you were training for real, right? How's your shit going? Word to your mother? Yeah. Yo, word to my mama, I'm out of my lima bean. What's up, guys? Leandro. Been on the grind, working 7 days a week, making 8K a month, MMA on the weekends. Where you been working, guys? Gonna move to LA for... Oh, no shit, really? Yo, dude, hit me up. Do you have my Instagram, right? I think I remember we were showing on Instagram. Nice, Garland. Oh, roofing, word. Yeah, I mean, make the money, save it, and yo, you said you're moving here? Do you know where you're staying? Cause like if you're looking for a sublet, bro, I'll totally help you find that shit. Got in touch with Khamzat coach. No way. Wait, Tersey, is that real? Is that a real thing, mate? Yo, Tersey, I might be interviewing Junior Tafa before this next card. Tersey. Yeah, the striking coach has been going back and forth with me. Is that... Yo, I won't show it if you don't want me to, like, on stream, but can you DM me, like, a shot of that? If that's actually true, because that's I mean, no wonder Khamzat isn't fighting. He is fighting. Leandro's fighting in August. Tersey's not gonna fucking dude. I mean, Tersey might be one of his biggest fans, but I don't think Khamzat's gonna let his I don't think he's pulling out of 319 over whatever the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, but hella late in August. I mean, yeah, Leandro, but I mean, dude, I mean, okay, he tore Robert Whittaker's jaw off his face, basically, all right, and he's coming for the belt next. So, I mean, how much do you want the man to do? Khamzat went from fighting all the time, dude. Guys, he pulled out. He had a bunch of he had injuries and other shit. No clue where I'll be. PSF has dorms, but I don't think I'll do that for long. Oh, that means yeah. Make sure you do, man. Make sure you do. Yo, dude, let me mod you. And you have my Instagram, right, bro? Yo, it's good, dude. It's good to hear from you, man. Seriously. Yeah, keep me updated on that. I have a lot of respect for the fact you're actually pursuing this shit. Oh, fucking Frankie. Dude, I can't believe that abortion shit fucking... Yo, guys, it went from car crashes to abortion so fast. The Whittaker result was fuck that, guys. Fuck that. He was controlling his fucking ass from the beginning. It was not a freak accident. He's gonna beat Dreykus. Tersey, am I wrong? Smash Boss. 100%. Rob. Oh yeah, RDR is gonna kill. RDR beats Whittaker. Yeah, Anakin. Yeah, Anakin. That and also the fact that, dude, the grappling threat too. Like, I mean, that's kind of what you're saying, but the awkward striking of RDR, it completely is gonna throw up Whittaker's rhythms. Tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. Raise on the next is back. And then you want me off your back. Panty sniffer. Hi, Brody. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I guess. Did I see Bo on Ariel? No. No, Leandro. Is he coping? I mean, the only reason that I would watch any of that is if Bo Nickal's like coping about shit. Wait, the T thing is. How often does it happen? Bro, it's not. He didn't tap to his teeth coming out. He tapped to his. Okay. Guys, let me explain the mechanics. I gotta explain the mechanics of what Khamzat Chimaev did to Whittaker. So, he has him against the cage, right? He's on top of him. He's looking for a rear naked choke. Whittaker has his chin down. Khamzat can't quite get under his chin. Khamzat is deceptively strong. So, he's applying all this torque over here. Then Khamzat also has his left hand down on the mat. He realizes if he just lifts up his left hand, his entire body weight plus the strength he's applying to the face crank is all gonna be on this bone and the jawbone of Whittaker, the joint of his bottom jaw. All right, meaning he would have torn his whole bottom jaw off of his face had Whittaker not tapped. Panty sniffer is a foot freak. That's weird. Yo, why is her name Panty Sniffer? Nickal is now doing wrestling. Signed with someone. Oh, he's just going back to wrestling. No more MMA. It's probably for the best. I'd say he's coping, yeah, but it was mostly about him wearing glasses. What? Oh, what? They're just flirting, or Leandro? Like, Jesus. Bo said he's competing in wrestling in August. Oh, God. He will still be in UFC. He's fighting 2 fights a year. Dude, yeah. I mean, dude, fuck Bo Nickal, though. I mean, dude, is he still ranked? He was ranked going into that, he was ranked going into that fucking, that slaughter that he was dealt by RDR. I'm so happy RDR went from 1 to the UFC. Like, honestly, he's a very, very welcome fucking addition. Let me see. Okay, so I just want to see if yeah, Nickal's not ranked anymore. Dude, fucking Abus Magomedov being ranked is a little fucking stupid. Kopalov's ranked. He's gonna beat Costa. Brendan Allen and Vittori are fighting each other. Dude, Anthony Hernandez is still only ranked 9th. Who's Cannonier's about to fight? MVP, who's only ranked at welterweight, but dude, MVP's dead against Cannonier. These people reach for excuses when Khamzat wins is crazy. Yeah, Tersey, I agree, dude. I think Khamzat is as good as like people think. As people who like him think. I say Ronda Rousey would make you tap. Yo, Turtle, if Ronda Rousey would make me tap, Ronda Rousey would she'd make you beg for your life. Also, I met Ronda Rousey and her sister in Vegas in like I think it was 2018. You've seen Jackson McVeigh stepping in for Ikram. Oh, Bruno Anakin. Bruno Ferreira is. I've said this since I locked him when he was an underdog and he submitted fucking what's his name, Petrosian. Um, Bruno Ferreira is super underrated, bro. He deserved that. He knocked out RoboCop in 1 round, and then somehow RoboCop got that shot at Cannonier. Made no sense. Dude, Jackson McVeigh's fucked against Bruno Ferreira. So is I mean, dude, I wish that I mean Bruno Ferreira would have taken out Ikram too, but sorry, Frankie was mentioning. Y'all want to change that name? Do I want you to change your name? Yeah, kind of, I do. Nickal not ranked now. Yeah, he's not ranked anymore. Yeah. Bo has never been a real Nickal. Leandro, what the? His loss will age well when RDR. Dude, yeah, Anakin, but it's. Dude, I'm saying RDR is really good. My point though is that Bo Nickal was still being looked as like this undefeated phenom. He was a huge favorite going into that fight against RDR. And like, he like not only did he lose, he got finished. Yeah, he got finished pretty embarrassingly. Contenders. Oh, yo, wait. What'd you say? Yo, is Contender Series today? No, right? Am I stupid? No pickle, don't deserve a ranking. Yeah, word. The word, guys. Man, Costa, how sad. Fought like a bum against it. Dude, he fought like a bum against not just Strickland, bro. Before that, Vittori, before that, or no, Whittaker beat him before Strickland, and then before that, dude, he was coming off like 2 losses. Like the last person he beat was Luke Rockhold, and he's ranked above Kabalov. Not no more. Kabalov by jabs. No, Kabalov can do anything he wants to Costa. Kabalov. I would say Kabalov is one of the most exciting middleweights right now because he has I'd say this a lot, like a fighter who gets better with every fight, especially if they're like actually adopting new skill sets. So like Kopylov lost to Anthony Hernandez, right? Then in his next fight, then he learned how to grapple and wrestle way better, and that's how he beat Cesar Almeida after that. I mean, he fucking finished Chris Curtis, like, yeah. Costa ain't fought a good fight since Izzy jumped his. Yeah, exactly, guys. I'm trained, bud. Bro, you're not trained. You're a man with a neon green fucking thing and a turtle logo. But you're a fan of mine, which is okay. Guys, and yeah, exactly. RDR has great potential, dude. He does, guys, and it's like it's he was. I mean, people are. I mean, whatever. It's like if you only watch the UFC, it's fine. But like like if you don't know, if you're not really into MMA to where you're watching multiple promotions, right? A lot of people don't even know about, like, when I hung out with Fight Fairy, I was talking to her about One Fight Championship, and she'd never watched it. She didn't even know where RDR came from. I mean, credit to her though. She actually is good at picking fights. Like she knew that he would win that fight. But yeah, RDR is a former double champion and one fight championship. Then yeah, bro, beginning of August. What's beginning of August? Kabalov is great to watch. Yeah, he is. Kabalov's 34. I mean, Leandro Azamat Mirzakhanov. I mean, guys, I know, dude. I can't get, dude. Something about it. I can't get into bare knuckle. Um, yeah, it's not like, I mean, dude. Nina tried to get me into power sub. Oh, you know what? Where the fuck, dude? So whenever I'm on Frankie's panel, right? I very intentionally don't let myself get like baited by fucking. I mean, Lane's not even trying to bait me. She doesn't have even the cunning to do that. She just can't keep her fucking filthy vagina shut, and so she spams all these like nasty comments, right? And Western's been fucking. He's had her fucking leathery fucking arm up his ass, like he's coming me for like over the last few days he's coming me like out of nowhere. Sniff sunned him. I sunned him too, and then played the footage of Sniff sunning him yesterday. But like goddamn, yo Western, where are you at, dude? Why don't you quit being a pussy? Show up on my live stream to continue your horseshit that you're saying that I didn't acknowledge on Frankie's stream. Lane's not banned, bro. Lane is not banned on the end, bro. She's just too much of a coward fucking piece of shit to show up. And she won't go live ever. She won't go on a panel ever because she's a coward and a fraud and a liar. Like, but she'll take shots at me in Frankie's chat, which I'm not upset about, really. I mean, honestly, it rolls off me. I just want to see if Western has the balls to come through. But anyway, contenders. Yeah, when is contenders? Lane's not banned, like I said, at all. You know that, dude. You're a mod. Power slap his ass. I know Nina tried to get me into it, and fucking and so did a little bit. So did Gotti, Base Gotti. And I tried. So I like months ago. I tried to do like a power slap watch along, and dude. It's literally there's no. Wait, why do you keep saying? Oh, August 12th. Okay, thank you. That's when you finish it. Yeah, it's like there's no defense, bro. It's like if you and I just like sat across the table, whichever one of us goes first, like all we have to do is take the return slap, and then that second slap is like, it's just infinitely favors the person who goes first. Protest Neil on Shimano card that on 319. That fight was supposed to happen, and that's a great fight. Protest will redeem himself against Jeff Neal, and I like Jeff Neal, but I mean, and he'll beat Jeff Neal. He'll probably finish him. He'll beat him way worse than Gary did. I don't know anything. I know a lot of things, Turtle. What do you mean by that? It's a very open-ended fucking statement to make, you fucking faggot. Okay, you know Kung Fu. I don't give a shit. If you know Kung Fu, why aren't you training right now? Why are you on my stream? How long you been training Kung Fu, bro? Neil protest over... Dude, I mean, yeah, over 1.5, but, I mean, dude, I bet the odds are better on a fucking protest finish. By knockout, specifically. And by the way, dude, I don't know that that's necessarily a safe bet, dude. Like, I mean, I know it's Jeff Neal, and Jeff Neal was the first person to ever take Shavkat to a third round. Storm his dojo? No, I'm good, guys. I'm good. He doesn't have a dojo. He's a fucking... He's a little bitch with a neon green dot and a turtle thing. He's not... I'm a Shifu. Guys, if you had to put money on whether or not this dude knows martial arts to any significant degree, what are you saying? My feet aren't rotting, you asshole. Like, seriously, my feet were cut from Muay Thai at the time. My feet are fucking fine. Call 911. Why? Neil can only take so much punishment and Protest lets the volume rip. Yeah, and I think, dude, it's like, hopefully Protest has learned something from the fucking... I mean, because he's going to beat Neil no matter what, but, like, he's not going to let it happen by decision. It could go to, like, a second or third round before he clips him, but I don't think so. I think he's going to... I think Protest from now on is going to turn it, like, just turn it up from the beginning. The way he fought the fourth and especially fifth round against Gary, like, you redo the Gary fight, bro, 10 times out of 10, Protest is gonna win. All he had to do was fight like he did, the last few rounds. Dude. I have 5 years of Muay Thai, Turtle, and 12 years of Taekwondo. I would absolutely kill you, but and I'm sure you're not a dude. Shut up with Kung Fu Master. You watch a lot of Kung Fu movies. I bet he hasn't even done that. What's your favorite Kung Fu movie, Turtle? You're not even a fan of Bruce Lee. I know Bruce Lee's Jeet Kune Do, but he trained Kung Fu. Most of them were Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or that Enter the Fist horseshit. Yeah. Um. But dude, Neil's a like a very like durable fucking fighter. Terzi. Yo, Terzi, you gotta just combine your channels, man. Just take this is that's the one you're on right now is the one with the that's monetized, bro. Just change that to Terzi. Don't like I mean you have it named Khamzat Boris Kamayev. That's literally like that's probably very close to what Hamzat's actual YouTube channel is. I mean, and also, bro, it's like, just be you, because there's no, I mean, there's how many, like, there's so many channels that are just like Kamayev clips or like Hamzat fan or like whatever. NVS QQ, fuck is that? Drunken Master. All right, Turtle. I heard the fist entered him. Exactly. Yeah. Yo, Turtle, listen. It's not like you can't call getting fisted martial arts training. Being drunk ain't an excuse, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. I don't give a Turtle. I don't give a fuck how intoxicated you were. You knew that another man's fucking digits were entering you. Alright? You knew what was going on. You consented. You demanded it, actually. You fucking top from the bottom. Jesus. Take that gay shit somewhere else, bro. You fucking neon green faggot. Oh. You have Peyton Talbot's fucking tattoo, but in neon green. Dude, you're gayer than he is. Jackie Chang? It's Jackie Chan, and you managed to spell both Jackie wrong and fuck up his last name. You idiot. Who the fuck's Jackie Chang? Jackie with a Y. Is that the man who put his fucking like worker's fingers in your asshole? Your mind is gay? No, dude, that's you. Who's that? Dude, did your subconscious type that to yourself? You fucking piece of shit. Bro has CTE. Yeah, he has CTE, but he has CTE because he fucking from getting dogged out by another man and hitting his head on furniture, not from fighting. Jesus Christ. Yo, guys, what was I gonna say? Yo, guys, what have you been up to, man? Oh, yeah, that thing I got five hair, I think it was. Yo, one second. Sorry, I had to check the tracking on something. Sorry, I had to check the tracking on something. Working out, chasing kid. Nice. Nice, guys. Guys, aren't you Scottish? No, he is Scottish, but everything else you said after that is, shit guys would fucking make you beg for your life over. I'm growing as Hamzat now to gain more subs because no one wants to follow me. I'm a therapist, I don't need a person. I mean, Terzi, yeah, but like, dude, the time to make your channel like the channel that's gonna be you is like would be now before you. No, I'm far from a midget, Turtle Flower. Yeah, guys, how tall are you? You're like, I actually don't know if I ever knew. How tall are you, Turtle? How much do you weigh, Turtle, and how tall are you? Let's size some shit up. Turtle Flower. Dude, I wish I could change people's names, like like while they're in my stream. Um, you know, honestly, I'm not excited. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not excited. Jesus, the Nick Diaz in me won't let me say I'm excited for shit that isn't actually exciting. But there's PFL MENA and then PFL Europe like back to back, which actually is gonna be better than people think. That's this weekend. Um, what the fuck am I doing?
Давай.
Sorry, 1 second. 5'10", I'm like 5'10", 5'10", 210 pounds, like an in shape 210. That's fucking brolic, dude. I just want to go to a Dodgers game. Why a Dodgers game, Tersey? I mean, dude, baseball. I just like I stopped caring. All right, Tersey, I stopped caring because I grew up in the Bronx, right, where like everybody's it's like you better have an answer to are you a Yankees or Mets fan, right? Growing up, like, and I like the Yankees, right? I played baseball my freshman year of high school, right? I stopped giving a fuck about baseball the year that the Yankees spent $28 million to bring Roger Clemens back and had the worst season ever. I think it was 2005, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Tersey, but like, what about fucking? I mean, dude, honestly, soccer is so much like you're probably not into soccer, bro. Like, you go see a soccer game live, like it'll convert you. Baseball's super fucking boring. Like you and like you'll realize like and I mean that sounds like a shallow take. That sounds like some Englishman's take, but the reality is fucking compared to soccer game, it's I hit the gym for it. Nice guys, damn. Do you train? Do you lift weights only, guys, or like do you train any martial arts? Baseball is pretty much dead nowadays. I mean, yeah, Tersey, my boy that was here for when I was live streaming the fights, the dude that I do most of my prediction videos with, I call him my anonymous friend. He posts like Russia Ukraine war shit on Rumble, so like that's why he wants to be anonymous. But he's really into baseball. Yeah, he's a Dodgers fan. In fact, during the UFC card, he had a baseball game up on his phone that he was like looking in on. I think it was the Dodgers playing somebody. Baseball is slow as fuck, I know. Dude, see, like people don't understand what it actually means when I tell them like the clock doesn't stop in soccer. Like, there's no timeouts. There's no fucking I mean, you get added time, but like still. OC, how's the stream with Frankie? It was dope. It was dope, man. Yeah, Rigo, yeah, that Rigo shit last night, Anakin was fucking. Yo, Anakin, you gotta get, dude, MMA. Someone needs to reach out to MMA Pub because musical completely just, I guess, dropped the ball on that. It's like I guess we now know that musical's values aren't what they purported to be, because that shit they were terrorizing that kid last night. Fucking pedophiles. Anyway, Orange Guy, it was dope, dude. What are you, were you working, or, like, what are you up to? Yeah, Rio, yeah, exactly. Tersey, the best baseball player ever. Actual King Tersey, yeah. That is Tersey's real name, by the way, his real last name. Yo, Orange Cat, your video dude, let me link that on my community tab, because, like, I actually, like, I saw that, and I was like, is this a stream, or what? And then, like, no. Yo, so, by the way, yo, people, subscribe to Orange Cat MMA. I just started this stream on chat, so there's not that many people in here yet. But regardless, so Orange Cat has this video where he breaks down like, you know, like Taperia versus Charles Oliveira, but it's a technical breakdown of Ilya Taperia's knockout, and it's time stamped very well. It's only 3.5 minutes long, but it has an intro, like the whole build, drawing Charles into the fight, breakdown of the KO exchange, like the physics, this is really well made, man. The technique, and here I might as well live react to this. It's really good. It's only 3.5 minutes long too. Yo, Orange Cat. The only one thing I might recommend is maybe, like with your titles, maybe put your titles in all caps. But that's that. It's a style. That is just a stylistic thing to some extent, but there's metrics that people have shown me that make a difference. I know, guys, hasn't been able to. Ain't seen a coffee with the cat, Sharon. Yeah, dude, of course. I know, guys, hasn't been able. Yeah, Orange Cat, of course, dude. It's a great video. Time stamping is one of the most important things ever. That's why No Chill is retarded. He just released a fucking 3.5 hour video that got and then did a stream basically demanding money, and a clown show crash out, and and it's 3.5 hours with no fucking timestamps. Thoughts on 318? All right, I do have thoughts on 318. By the way, Orange Cat, you're part of before I get into 318, Teixeira versus Lewis. I don't know if you saw my community tab where I am, because for 100K subs I'm doing that. I like to not think about it as a giveaway, but so you're one of the 20 where it's you just by the 11th, so you have quite some time. Post your pics either on your community tab or in the comments on that shit. And anyone who out here, so basically, sorry about that glare. Anyone who outpicks me on this next UFC card, not 318, the Lewis versus Teixeira. Anyone, if you outpick me, you get $100. If we draw, you get 50. Obviously, if I beat you get nothing. So these were the first 20. I was just the first 20 people, but I did have people that I wanted to just include, so I put you in there. So all you gotta do, bro, is basically, you could submit it to predictions tracker or not. I suggest you do that, by the way. So but anyway, yeah, dude, because dude, honestly, as far as I can see it, that card comes down to 2 fights going, whether I'm right or wrong about 2. All right, but here, you asked about 318. Leandro, the last time I spoke to Clown was whenever the last time I was on his show. Also, just realized Wonder Boy's fighting Bond. Yeah, it's not this weekend. That's the card. That's the card, Orange Cat. It's on the 12th, though. It's not this weekend. But yeah, that's the card. So yeah, and you're right, dude. I don't know that Bonfim. I think Bonfim wins. I think it's gonna be a decision. I think that's gonna go maybe similar to the Bilal fight. What's up? Invasion of the Body Snatchers 1978. Yeah, so that's Lloyd probably. That card. But you asked about 318. So my thoughts on 318 are this, dude. New Orleans is such a dope spot that I almost would go to that. Hold on, I'm trying to clean the lens on my fucking camera. The fact that they're doing a main event on a pay-per-view with BMF fuckery is irritating as all hell. That being said, let's see, because let's look at the actual card, because so you got the co-main of Dan Ige versus Patricio Pitbull. is interesting only because it's like, all right, Dan Ige, does Dan Ige, is he here or is he up here, right? Like, I mean, now as a co-main on a pay-per-view card, I don't know about that. I love Gautier versus Valentine. Gautier is a fucking animal. I want to see him fucking fight as much as possible. Um, Kopylov versus Costa, I've been waiting for forever. To see because I love Roman Kopylov. Michael Johnson versus Daniel Zellhuber irritates me because Michael Johnson is a very hard fighter from a prediction standpoint to pick. You know how he's gonna do. He can be very fragile at times. Other times, like his last fight, he's finishing people. Um, but yeah, that being said, I think that fucking Zellhuber is gonna fuck up Michael Johnson. I think the main card is overall disappointing. Wait, where is Western? Is he here? Yo, Western. Listen, you're not gonna bait me into fucking responding to your horse shit. You and Lane's little fucking geriatric double teaming bullshit. Okay, it's feeble and gay as all hell. And in the last few days, bro, you've been taking shots at me. Okay, and today, like on Frankie's stream, which fucking went great, bro. Like, don't think you got to me emotionally, but like I am gonna call you out. Okay, now it's everything with you now. It's like I wonder if Gio blah 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 blah, bro. Like don't talk about like I mean you want to talk about my friend Nina, like and shit like and fucking start talking shit in the fucking chat and like Lane can't shut the fuck up about me because she's obsessed because she's a methed out fucking lying criminal. Okay, like keep it up. Okay, but this is my stream, Western. All right, so instead of being a pussy, okay, right? Instead of being a pussy on Frankie's stream, save it for one-on-one, bro. All right? Why are you taking unprovoked shots at me, Western? Why? Let's hear it. Yeah, Western. Yeah, and again, he's fucking starting with people. Now, Sniff sunned you, okay? Like you deserve to be sunned, okay? And he did it unprovoked, bro. Like you're actually provoking me, bro. Dude, I'll bear you in your own blood every bit as much as Sniff will. All right, you fucking day drinking drunken fuck. Seriously, the fuck out of here, like with that shit. I mean, like and you're starting with me, yeah, for fun. Okay, Western, but see, this is what I know about you. Deep in your damaged soul, you think I believe that you're having fun, enjoying yourself? No, you're not. Like you're not. You're just bitter. About what? I don't know. I mean, I've always been good to you. So like, you pulling that shit. It's like I'm not stupid, dude. It's like it's fucking. I mean, it's either Lane coercing you into it, and I don't mean directly. I mean in the way that you think you're gonna fucking. Because I remember you and Lane were fucking had a falling out, and honestly, dude, she's like you and I have talked about this privately. She's bad for you, and she's bad for everyone that she encounters. Okay, but you don't want to believe that she can do no wrong in your eyes. So whatever the fuck you had to do to get back in her good graces, whether it was like meet a quota of like saying shit or talking shit about me, all right, I don't care. All right, you're a bitch for that. You're a fucking little faggot for that. All right, especially to do it on Frankie's stream because I'm not about to put Frankie in the middle of that. So I'm not gonna respond. So you're gonna say shit in chat and go, hoo, Gio can't respond. Yeah, now this is my stream. So suck my fucking dick, Western. Not literally though. All right. Like seriously, you're lucky you're an independent contractor, bro. You would have been fired 1,000 times over if you're fucking drunk at 7 in the morning. Bullshit. All right. You're fucking internet romance with a 58-year-old convicted felon. Fuck off. You don't think Lane's cooked anyone ever? No, she hasn't. She just lied and bullshitted her way into fucking, people thinking she's a victim. It's sickening. Dude, yeah, Juice Man. And yeah, where she knows I won't respond out of respect. So out of respect for Frankie, I don't respond to Lane and Western's bullshit. And Lane's too much of a coward fucking pussy to show up in here. So Western, but Western at least is here to take the abuse he should have gotten there. Like, dude, Western popped into Sniff's stream and Sniff fucking, like, cooked his faggot ass. Dude, seriously, Western, honestly, dude, I hope you're not an organ donor, Western. Nobody wants your fucking bloated, fucking alcoholic organs. Jesus. Ain't no romance, but yeah, you're right. It's not a romance. It's even more pathetic. You have a fucking, an online relationship with your angel, who's a fucking geriatric fucking speed addict, who lies about fucking how she makes money and throws herself at fucking kids, who are fucking 19 years old. You make me sick, dude. She really makes me sick because she's too much of a coward to even show up here. But she'll take shots at me like in Frankie's chat, which by the way means nothing. Like, and Antec's not fucking on your side, dude. Antec and I get along, dude. We fuck around with each other. Like Antec's not on your side, bro. Like because I saw you trying to cozy up to it. Like Antec said the type of shit that he always says to me, because Antec and I like fuck around like that. Like, and you're like, right, Antec, huh? Like, dude, no one's on your side, bro. Like, stop being a cunt, Western. Like, stop being a cunt. There's nothing else. Did they shut the power off again? You mean here? No, they didn't. Dude, it's not that they shut the power off. The dude was testing the meter because another apartment's meter and mine were, like, basically. So essentially, it's like I was paying their shit and they were paying mine. They had to fix it. Parasocial relationship. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. Panty, stop spamming, dude. What is he saying? I have zero in my account. I want to get into sports betting. Any advice for me? Yeah, don't get into sports betting. Don't do it. If Lane is such a good cook, then invite Gilly into the kitchen. Gilly, let's see the secret shampoo conditioner to keep hair so... You want to see my shit, the shampoo that I use? Dude, it's just it's the fucking OGX. It's the fucking these, like, you go into like a CVS or a Walgreens and they have, it's like this brand has like a million different colors. The one with fucking biotin and collagen, that's it. Bro, I don't even think about it, dude. My hair is just naturally like that. It's a fucking Italian thing. Did they shut the power off? No one on my side. That's funny. How is that? Why? I mean, it's not funny, Western. It's tragic. Like, I mean, you're like the new fucking Jesus story in Talmud, dude. You're like a Kurd. You're a man without a country. For fuck's sake, dude. Like, seriously. Like, I mean, what are you doing, though, Western? It's like, why? It's like it's an honest question, dude. Because it's like you're not. No one's like, oh, good job, Western. Cause you say like a couple of shitty things about me and fucking in Frankie's stream. Dude, Frankie thinks you're a piece of shit. Like when it comes to that shit. I mean, Frankie doesn't think you're a piece of shit because Frankie's a nice guy. He's slow to condemn somebody, but he sees it. So, I mean, brutally sees it. Sniff sure as fuck sees it. Sniff has no problem calling you a fucking faggot. And just like Sniff, bro, if you were here right now, I would fucking put you against this wall and fucking and make you explain yourself. You're here to play, except you've been doing it the last 3 or 4 days, Western. Like, don't give me this shit, dude. I'm not letting you out of this. Alright? Like, what is it, bro? I wonder if Geo really... I mean, dude, like... I mean, I don't... it's like... I mean, it would be different, bro, if you were just if it was just some, like, dickhead troll. But, like, the reality is, like... You and I have known each other and spoken, like, in real life and shit. Like, so for you to turn around and just out of nowhere, it's like, bro, it's not, like, it's not fucking, it's not in vogue, bro. It's not fucking, like, it's not the cool thing to do to fucking, hop on all this bullshit. Like, Antec does it, and that's Antec's thing. But Antec and I are cool at the end of the day. Like, you dip one toe in this shit every now and then, okay? And like you were having problems with Lane to the point where you were making that shit public in Bodak's chat, which is fucking retarded. I'm not a fucking piece of shit. I'm not gonna fuck up somebody else's Like, I'm a guest on Frankie's panel. I'm not about to, like, start a fucking, conflict with people in chat. So, but, like, here I am, motherfucker, on my own stream. All fun until someone loses an eye, exactly. When are you gonna do the Mario ricotta cheese? But I don't know, dude. Dude, Cheddarhead has to do. There's something else privately that Cheddarhead needs to take care of, like for me before that conversation. Um, Not in the end, bro. Um, but let's see. But yeah, Western, like seriously, it's fucking stupid, dude. It's stupid and like you just look like a retard. Hey Hank, what's up, dude? Sorry, I had to cook Western mash climbing for a second. Um, Western ass grinder. Yo, Gilly, my bad, bro. Came in wild with that last one. All over respect, no statement. We good? Well, Western ass grinder or Western simp meister. Um, are we good? I mean, yeah, we're good. I mean, can you admit that like your fucking love for Lane, who's a lying drug addict criminal, has corroded your ability to think straight? If you admit that, then we're dope. Anyway, Hank, yeah, Hank, I saw that you DM'd me. I will look at that. Thank you. Never get on Joe's bad side. Hank is here. Wow. Yeah, Anakin, Hank comes through. What's the matter, dude? Hank is a commodity. If you're no chill MMA, Hank is a valuable commodity because Hank is all you have. If you're no chill. Um, but yeah, yeah, thanks, Hank. I will definitely absolutely look at that, man. Yo, Anakin. By the way, Anakin. You really wanted me to bring up Gene Silva fighting Ilya, but I don't think Ilya's going back down to featherweight. Wait, Hank Beavis and Butthead update is out now on COD. What? What is? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, Anakin. I don't think Gene. I think. By the way, Anakin. Obviously, Movsar. Anakin, what do you think? Movsar beats Volkanovski. I've been saying this forever. What is? Wait, Leandro. What? Yeah. What is Anakin talking about? Gene Silva wins about. I don't. You think he beats Movsar, Anakin? You think Silva beats Movsar? Call of Duty. Oh, Call of Duty. Okay. Cheers to whoever made that all. Yeah, Western. Don't try to fucking act like you just let shit roll off you. You get actually mad if like things bother you. So like, I'm not even saying that all bothered me, but Hank, what? Fire explosions, broken legs. Nice. Guns, cuts, knives, wives, guns, sluts. Gene getting the title shot over Mofsar when he beats Lopez, unfortunately. Yeah, but Mofsar needs a fight, Anakin. And honestly, like he should if Gene's fighting Lopez, then who's Mofsar fighting? He should be fighting Volkanovski for the belt. Dude, it's like it's so annoying. Like Marab had to wait forever for his title shot. Uncle Live had to wait forever. Mofsar sitting around undefeated in the top five. Oh yeah. He's fighting Pico. And he, dude, you know what, Anakin? If Mofsar finishes Pico, they'll give him a title shot. Thoughts on the new updates to the rules? Um, go through them with me, guys. Go through them with me, and I'll tell you one by one, because it's like I don't want to fuck up and misremember shit. That's a good question. Zionism activation. Hank is talking about Israel bombing Iran. Is he really? Wait, yo Hank? Don't take fucking butthead with 10-7 views. Hank, please don't tell me you're on Israel's side. Like, also I don't. I mean, not. I don't want to get political, but dude, Israel is. It's not. It's Netanyahu, dude. That's what it is. Miguel Moreno, yo, what's up, Miguel? It's Netanyahu that's a fucking complete piece of shit, warmongering, fucking cocksucking worm. Yeah, they are pure evil. Exactly, Hank. Hank, they also have Coach Buzzcut and Todd in the game. Oh, this is some Call of Duty shit. Nice. I don't play Call of Duty. Hank likes IEDs. Hank, they also have curves. Oh, okay. Oh, you play. Wait, you guys all play Call of Duty? That's fucking interesting. And, like, together. Yo, guys, go, what are the new updates to the rules, or just put a link in the chat. Like, I mean, I know what they are, but I don't, like, you know, comprehensively, I don't have them committed to memory. Neil Magny versus Gun. I only play it at friends' houses, I usually say. Weasley made a video. The updates have went massively damage-based. Lay and pray as regards dominance, unless you're doing damage or trying to... You mean it's not regarded as control? Well, yeah, it's still gonna be control time, but yeah, I get. Dude, what they really not regard, yeah, guys, what they really, I mean, clinching up against, holding somebody up against a cage, like is like the fucking gay hugging control time is a problem. I'm not Jewish, dude. No, I'm not Jewish, bro. Like, I'm not Jewish at all. No Chill MMA is fucking Jewish and fucking, like, I mean, and a theater kid and suburban. So of course, so you know, and because I wouldn't give him $7,000 when his parents told him to get a job or get out of their house. He decided to get out in front of what I guess he thought would be like the exposure of everything. And claim all that shit about me when it's his life. Yeah, Leandro, I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish at all. Bro, I'm... Like, seriously, Leandro, I was born in Italy. Both my parents are 100% Sicilian. I've done DNA tests as well. I mean, yeah. I was about to say I wish I was... No, I don't wish I was Jewish. Being raised Jewish in the United States means you have a nice suburban upbringing, usually. Like, which would have been nicer than my shitty childhood that I had. But, you know. Were you... Yeah, I was born in Caltagirone, Sicily, Leandro. Caltagirone in the province of Catania. I moved to the United States when I was a month short of my 7th birthday. Post my DNA. You want, okay, not man, bro. You want my 23andMe screenshots? Dude, like, I mean, sure, I guess I could dig them up and do that. I mean, that's a little bit fucking retarded though, isn't it? Yes, yeah, Sardinia, dude, I lived in Sardinia too when I was a kid. Only for like a few months. We did move around a bit. My parents and I. Okay, thank you guys. Let me look at this. Dude, the weasel needs to stop picking fights, and I'll like him. If he stops doing predictions, because I don't like that he infuses gambling into his shit when he doesn't know shit. A lot of his post-fight breakdowns are kind of fucking, you know, if you actually pay attention to what he's saying, are fucking kind of trash. But the new rule shit, like, I mean, I'll trust him on. Can you tell Vittorian Italian he's shit? Sure, but he's Northern Italian, Leandro. His dumbass brother couldn't even find his way out of a burning building, for fuck's sake. The stream skipped back? What are you talking about?
This is big news. The Commission for MMA is going to be changing the scoring somewhat, not entirely. They're making it a lot more clear for the judges so they don't mess up when they're scoring fights, which is actually very funny that they have to do that, but the sport absolutely needs it. I mean, these guys have no idea what they're doing when they're watching.
Yo, hold up. Ronan just fucking released a video 2 hours ago about Bo Nickal. Yo, where's Anakin? Dude, guys, okay, so guys, here, I'm gonna skip around because I want to look at Ronan's video, but, okay, damage defined as knockdowns, forcing, heavy and or conclusive legal strikes, but striking and grappling that leads to the visual injury shit is where it's a little bit hard to, because, like, you take a shot to the body, it's gonna do more subjective damage than you know, like a strike that might cut somebody's face. Okay, dominance. Fortunately, staying dominant. Overwhelming, yeah.
But they're not countering. That is going to be looked at as dominance for the aggressive fighter. Interesting. It continues, staking a dominant grappling position and continuously forcing the opponent to defend, potentially fight any submissions or attacks.
Yeah, that I agree with. This is a little bit vaguely phrased, maintaining an overwhelming pace. Because there's plenty of fighters that fight well off the back foot, and the optics on it would be them backing up.
Dominance and or administrating damage. Okay, so it's just defining when they use the word duration during the day. Define as legal strikes that result in damage. Easy enough. Successful grappling. Define as the execution of grappling skills proven for grappling. So when and achieving an advantageous position, because when do those ever cause damage? But I'm guessing it means like what kind of damage they establish from the reversal, successful striking or successful grappling. Then they go to aggressiveness. This means it has to be absolutely equal from their eyes. Same as before.
Yeah, see, this is where there's problems, guys. Like, dictating the place. Yeah, this is stupid right here. Fighting area control. This is dumb. It's also racist, yeah. Yo, Anakin, so Ronan, 2 hours ago, Ronan dropped a video about Bo Nickal.
Alright, guys, welcome
So
back.
he said, titled, Bo Nickal blatantly lies about crashing out on whatever podcast, fan backlash, about after losing to RDR. Dude, I care about Bo Nickal being exposed
The
and
channel. So just about an hour ago or so, Bo Nickal
and also Ronan's my friend, so fucking shut the fuck up,
with
Taro.
Ariel Helwani, and in this interview, Bo Nickal got asked about the podcast episode that he did following his loss to Reiner
Alright, let's check out, yeah.
and the way he responded to his loss and all that jazz. Okay, compared to how he responded on
this is a
Ariel
9-minute
Helwani's
video,
own
yeah.
show in just the following days, and he completely and
Ronan-
totally blatantly.
Anakin, you don't like Ronan? Ronan, why? Dude, what do you mean you're not listening to what he says? Here, 1 second. Anakin, are you, like, I mean, I'm gonna live react to this just because, I mean, dude, Ronan makes really good videos. Do you have a problem with Ronan, though? Let's get back to music for me. Western, just maybe close YouTube, reopen it, and hit live. Ronan wouldn't even sniff in your... Okay, you want to know something, Turtle? Back in last November, Ronan was the first person to ever raid my live stream. Okay? Like, so... Yeah, but Anakin, you don't know that you don't agree. Like, Anakin, I gotta... Anakin, just between you and me, bro. Like, you understand that, like, intelligent people can agree on certain things and disagree on others, right? Anakin, though, seriously, like, so, like, when you say you don't agree with it, you just unilaterally 100% disagree with Ronan on everything that can't possibly be true. Like, there's probably some things that you and him, there's probably certain things you and him disagree on. Like, but to say that you and him probably agree about Bo Nickal. Like, let's see.
Lied. Okay? And I can't let him get away with that. I just cannot let that slide. So that's what we're going to do in this video.
Yeah, Ronan's a good guy.
The interview clip with Ariel Helwani, and then we will take a look at the clip.
Yeah, so Anakin, Anakin, you were the one talking about the Helwani interview.
Receipts to prove that he's lying, but not only to prove that he's lying, to prove how unbelievably ridiculous of a lie it is. Okay, so let's get into the clips.
Speaking of which, by the way, you came on the show, I think it was the Tuesday after the fight, and you were very respectful. You said all these things. You took it like a champ. I was really impressed with how you handled it in the face of all the noise. And then I tune into the Nickels and Dimes podcast, and I hear you saying, "Suck this, F you, I'm gonna spit in your face." I'm like, what? What happened? What changed here? It's a completely different tone.
Okay, now I did want to just briefly stop it right there before we get to his actual answer. I just want to point out that I am glad Ariel Helwani actually asked this question, okay? Because this is what I think a lot of people were thinking at the time when he went on Ariel Helwani's show, came off as quite humble and respectful, and seemed as though he was taking the
Nickels
loss
and Dimes.
the backlash.
Yeah, I don't even
with
know
it
what
quite
the
well.
Nickels and
And then
Dimes
just a
fucking
few days
podcast is,
later,
guys.
went on his own podcast.
Is Nickels and
and we saw
Dimes? Wait, is Nickels and Dimes like some
different side of him. He
shitty?
was telling us to suck his dick and that he was gonna spit in our faces and all that shit. And I think a lot of people then got the
Alright, yo,
impression
Turtle, you're.
that he was completely and totally.
I don't look anything like Ariel Helwani.
On Ariel Helwani's program. And while that might be the case, I think it is also in large part due to the absolute fucking yes men he has around him, okay? That read Instagram quotes to try and make little Bo Peep feel better.
I heard this quote today while I was scrolling on social media. And it
Yo,
says,
you look. That's what you look
if you're
like,
grateful
Turtle.
for your
I'm
life,
so
you have to be
sure
grateful
you
for
look
all
like
of
this,
it, the
dude.
highs and the lows. You just can't be grateful for the top, and you can't be grateful for when you hit the bottom. And I think that.
But either way, let's get to Bo Penny's answer to this very good question.
It was taken out of context.
Nickels and Dimes.
For those who, a lot of people saw that clip and got upset about it, but what I was saying was that was an option for how I could respond.
Oh,
but
and they
that
cut
don't
you up.
feel-
They cut
They
you
cut
up
me up a little bit. Yeah. So it was unfortunate, but
because it
yeah.
sounded nothing like the guy that was on the show here.
yeah, pretty much I was speaking hypothetically like.
So
like,
he's
that's how
saying,
it
all
could
right.
come
So
out, but,
Bo Nickal is saying
I
that he
mean,
was taken
he
out
got
of
cut up
context.
incorrectly.
That's
so,
not
oh,
cool. Were you upset about that?
A little bit, because I had people texting me and stuff like, is this real? Is this AI?
Oh.
What is this? And I was like,
Hold
yeah.
on. Okay, Turtle. You'll come on a live stream right now. Right now. Bro, I will literally make a StreamYards right now. I'll make a StreamYards right now. Let's see if you have. I'll start by saying this, bro. Like, you get points for having the balls if you fucking actually even come on the stream. I'm not gonna end this live stream and make it, make a new one for you. So, but I will make a StreamYards right now. All right, let's see. Let's find here. I'm gonna find a picture of a turtle for a thumbnail. We'll do a fucking like even a goated turtle. But too big and more like Eugene Levy. Turtle is a sea turtle or a tortoise. No, not a tortoise, bro. The giant should I make it a giant tortoise, Matua? An Aldabra giant tortoise. Is it? What's the it's the one of the largest tortoises in the world, but what's the largest? That's what. 2 different species of giant tortoise are found in 4 feet 3 inches long, 919 pounds. A Galapagos giant tortoise. Damn. Yeah, that's a big ass fucking. Alright, yo, Turtle, you better be fucking serious. Are you serious? Are you bullshitting? He's a terrapin? Gilly catching strays. I'm not catching strays. What hair? My hairline? Bro, my hairline. What are you talking about, bro? My hair. I have a full ass head of hair. Trust me, bro, because my father went horseshoe bald, but the gene missed me. When I was younger, anytime I was at the doctor, I used to demand that they like check for any sign of it. Alright. He's not. This dude is. There's no chance. No chance this dude is showing up. Like, I mean, maybe there is. And, like, I will absolutely. I will give him respect for at least having the balls. I love terrapins. Yeah. Ball gene is on mud. That's not actually true, guys. It's on. It comes from both sides. That's a what they call a wives' tale. If you take 23andMe and other DNA tests, can tell you if you have the gene for it. Idaho. This one time at band camp, how was Frankie's? It was dope, dude. Yo, this one time at band camp, you know, I was raped in front of the Sydney Opera House. Who am I? Idaho Skatesman. Dude, that fucking that like 20-minute stream you did after the one we did was dope. And no, it's Wives' Tale, not Wise Tale. Oh, a Wives' Tale is another name for her. You will not. Okay, 20 minutes. Bro, Turtle. You're not. I so seriously doubt that you actually have the balls. But if you do, like, respect if you have the balls. Respect, like a couple of points of respect. We gotta. I mean, you know, after you show, like, if you show up, then it's like we have things to discuss. But yeah. All right, Turtle. I will. Yeah, the StreamYards is ready. I'm gonna make a Galapagos tortoise the thumbnail. Yeah, you better be able to demonstrate telekinesis. The last person that Matua fucking... Dude, the last time... Dude, Vinny was the last person to fucking be in the position that you're about to be in. Okay? Don't embarrass me in front of Matua. You did no such... Yeah, didn't you... You did, I'm sorry. Dude, you did a stream right after, right? I mean, dude, I'm not mad. What the fuck? I don't know. Hold on, you have a, yeah, no, you have like a 20-minute stream, like, in Sydney. It was cool. Fuck. What the fuck? Maybe I am catching strays. Jesus. Here, hold on, dude. Am I retarded? Like, what did I watch? Here, let me see. Alright, dude, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm a little fucked up, but it sounds like you're calling me a fucking, like I'm a clown, like I'm here to amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. It's gone. Oh, Idaho. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. It's this one. Sorry, it was, okay. So it was this 26-minute one. It was from a few days ago, sorry. For whatever reason, I figured you had done it, like, after. Turtle, you better be in some kind of ooze. Exactly. You better be, dude, live from the fucking terrarium. Here, alright. Here's a link. This link is going to one place, and one place only. And that place is the chat of this stream. Okay, word. The ooze, LO. Yeah, bro. Okay, so. We have ourselves once I danced at the talent show. You don't know what oozing is? Oozing, like you're oozing fucking bullshit right now. Don't be a worthless coward fucking asshole, Turtle. You said you'll come on stream. You said it, not me. So, you say that shit, you better fucking do it, bro. Or else, you know, I don't ban people. I do not ban people. Alright, but...
Ban people.
But if you're a fucking...
do not ban people.
Sorry. I had to open the stream on my computer because I have to drop this link for you, Turtle. Hey, Turtle, are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? That's an excellent question. Turtle, that right there is a StreamYards link. Now, that is only for turtle. Alright? Because I enjoy vertical scenery. Unless, I mean, dude, I'll have anybody else on, actually. I don't give a fuck. It's like, I just remembered. It's like, somehow between yesterday with Idaho and today, I somehow forgot that I could be on my phone and stream mode. But yeah. Alright. We'll see. Okay, Turtle. You said 20 minutes. What time was it when you said 20? Yeah, Turtle's shell-shocked. Mike Saha should be a great guest for you. Wait, Mike Saha, the dude who, like, fucking, who bullies no-show? He's retreated to his shell, yeah. Exactly, shell-shocked. That's a great joke. He's a fucking... Dude, what's the crab that does that, where it'll just like, walk into, like, an abandoned, like, conch shell, and a hermit crab. Don't be a hermit tortoise, you fucking... Don't leave your shell on someone else's porch and fucking scamper off because you're too scared of this live stream. On the call, I'll 2v1. Oh, you're calling Gaz a midget? Bro, shut up. You lay eggs, bro. Like, even the males of your species are fucking... Hold on. Sorry. Alright, where are you at then, Turtle? You said 20 minutes. Let me see. Let's see what time that was. When was that 20 minute? I'll be there in 20 minutes. You said that at 4:21. It is now, so alright, you got exactly 15 minutes. Alright. I am waiting. I'm waiting, Turtle. Turtle. You gotta let me know. Turtles might be on a different sense of time. Yeah, Matua, but there's no room for that. This is like, it's not my time now. You got to let me. Yo, dude, my favorite things at aquariums are stingrays, manta rays, and stingrays. Smashing turtle black. That is sort of. That's cool. Idaho. Yo, just so you know, Idaho, I would never speak to a real turtle or tortoise like this. This is a fucking man-child who masquerades as a fucking tortoise. Just black. That manta rays, that's fire. If I was there, I would have gone with you. And then I would have rode. And then I would charter whatever vehicle to go see Naomi so we could find a platypus. Naomi owes me that picture of her like this with a platypus like right there. Like, before she leaves. Yeah, sea turtles are protected. A lot of tortoises and turtles are protected. And I mean, they also live like 400 years. Hank Duran was never a friend either. Dude, Idaho knows. These birdies. It's like if I'm gonna listen to the fucking Clash, Come on, turtle. To see 13 minutes for turtle. I've never seen a platypus. Idaho, that gut punched me. Could snapping turtle be domesticated? Probably if you started raising. So peacocks, I like birds. I grew up with an Amazon parrot. I want to get peacocks, but you gotta raise them from when they're like basically just born, or like they get wild and nasty. Turtle, don't turtle. Yeah, stop turtling. Stop holding in a shit. Stop fucking twitching and fucking crashing out. You were the one that said, yo, I'll come on right now. And then you needed 20 minutes, like a bit. Were you doing your makeup, faggot? The domestic, yo, Idaho. No, well, I think I know about that. An Amazon parrot, Missoula. A green Amazon parrot. It lived to be 61 or 62. One second. Trench. Where's the fucking versicles? Trench. It's not a song. I could go for some Sex Pistols right now. But too, I had a green Amazon parrot. Birds bred the most docile foxes in over. Oh, okay. The most docile foxes over and over until they had domestic. Yo, do you know that, Catalina Island, Idaho? They have endemic species there. It's crazy. Yeah, where the fuck is Turtle? You guys. What I want, all the rainbow feathers. It was mostly green. Turtle, where's your fucking faggot ass? I don't want to hear shit. Smoking seaweed. He's smoking seaweed, aka fucking sucking dick, bro. He's got to finish a guy off before that. He needed 20 minutes. Keep all that you can. Yo, you got 10 more minutes to make him come, Turtle. All right. Jesus. Faggot. Yo, Idaho. I was in Idaho and I grabbed like the only butane that this one spot had. It's the brand of butane it was such shit that it fucking ran out in 2 seconds, but also it's like fucked up a bunch of my torches. Yo, Turtle, yeah. Dude, I'll roast you like they killed the turtle in Cannibal Holocaust. And if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I will show you. I have a book. I use the best. I use the rest. Ready? I use and I think I love. Allora, Albanese, Pioneer of Mondo, yeah. It's the Dude, the Sex Pistols were so great for like the fact that they just like only existed for like 9 months. HT was cool. Yeah, you mean Cannibal? You mean CH Cannibal? Yo, Turtle, like fucking grab the balls, do whatever the fuck you have to do, dude. Get the fucking guy off. Get your fucking landlord off so you don't have to pay rent yet again. What one art guy, Idaho? Why was Andy Warhol gay? Is that what you're asking? Idaho, as far as I know, bro, gay people are not, they don't choose to be, especially then you wouldn't choose to be gay. You're talking about Andy Warhol, dude. Dude, I don't give a fuck that Andy Warhol was gay. He's responsible for the Velvet Underground and a bunch of other shit. they choose you. I'm not saying that people like Turtle haven't made the conscious choice to suck dick and thereby, you know, indoctrinate themselves into homosexuality. What I am saying though is that people like Andy Warhol are just, you know, a guy like that's born gay and then did with it what he made the most of it, dude. Seriously, for sure. Yo, the Sid Vicious version of My Way is one of the great. The fact that Scorsese put this in the end credits of Goodfellas was fucking amazing. Ready? $65 Uber ride. 2.5 hours. It depends. Where you going? I've had a few. The train ride gives you a chance to like do some shit. I would take the train ride. Unless it's like a packed train. Yeah. Unless it's a pack. Are you gonna be able to sit and there's a window? Because if not, do the Uber. But if you're sitting on like a decent train, take the train ride through Australia, bro. Yeah, do the train ride, bro. Yo, there's always a window. That statement, isolated, is a esoteric type of thing, kind of. I said, dude, the way I title my streams, like, it's like there's always a window. Yeah. Yo, all right, so let's see if Turtles hit this fucking stream hours. Nope. Wait, how much time does he have? It's the wall and the wall and take it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's ducking like a bitch. He's hiding his fucking head in another man's pants. Where's the fucking... He said 20 minutes. And I'm indulging his 20-minute bullshit after he's like, yo, I'll come on right now. Like, I've given him every courtesy. I killed the cat, and I said nothing. The verse just now was to think I killed a cat, and may I say not in the gay way. Sid Vicious, bro. Alright, he said 20 minutes sharp. Hey, he's got 3 minutes left. Yo, Idaho, what do you think, what's the line on, Turtle showing up? He's got 3 minutes. What did he do to start this? He said he talked some shit. I fed him his own fucking bullshit back and buried him in his own blood. His vagina was sore, so he goes, I'll come on right now. And then dipped. Right. Plus 850, healthy. I would make it 88.50 plus 88.50. Yeah, he ain't showing. He's got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, you fucking Galapagos ass motherfucker. Yo, Modern Lovers directly influenced by the Velvet Underground, like directly. I would call him gay. Why? I mean, why? You gotta call a spade, right, Idaho? Gio at Starbucks, the server who gives you the drinks is called a barista. What would you call him now, barista? Dude, exactly. Dude, it's like a guy who's a nurse. It's like, I get it, but it's like, how long you been a nurse, dude? Like, so I'm a nurse. It's like only a couple though, like a male feminist or some shit. He's hibernating in summer. Yeah, he wasn't hibernating before when his fucking mouth was writing a check that his fucking faggot turtle ass couldn't cash. Juice man. Okay. Duck nut. Dude, I might go to Juice Man's block party for 4th of July. Just for the hell of it. Or ma'am. Yeah, Miss Turtle. Yeah. fucking yeah. The Caitlyn Jenner of fucking of this chat is Turtle. Yeah, Idaho. Apparently, right? So like, once, runs west. I'm in love with rock and roll. Turtle is a fucking dick-sucking faggot and a pussy. Wow, Turtle, and I indulged you with your 20 minutes after you were like, yo, I'll roll up now. You got like 45 seconds, bitch boy. No sign. You know what that means? See, it's like there has to be a penalty for that, right? Like, don't tell me you have, like... I mean, it's the fuck... It's not like... Bro, it's not like, you know, he fucking realized that he didn't know how to fight after, like, challenging me to a real fight and we're at the gym or some shit. Like, you know, it's just a live stream, for fuck's sake. Like, is he that much of a fucking pussy? Because now he's got to duck, like... He'll be back with some fucking faggotry, so, like... If he comes back, I don't want to ban people, but like, I'm gonna consistently time him out for 24 hours for like the next week. Yo, but having a turtle emoji as your name is pretty dope. I mean, yeah, Idaho, that's why, dude, someone showed him how to do that. He's not cool enough to have figured that out on his own, or even have had the idea. And then he surfed on that, bro. My patience, dude, I've let him surf on that bullshit for this long. It's like No Chill. Like, I let No Chill surf on fucking, you know, on the scrimpings of things for way too long. Finally, it's like I gotta drop the hammer, right? Fucking retarded. Alright, Turtle, you have thoroughly outed yourself as a dick-sucking worm. And any chance at respect has now been forsaken. Now I have to delete this fucking shit. Turtle, you made me do leg work, bro. I had to create that shit. Like, God, yo, Turtle, you make me sick, dude. I want to donate to, like, a tortoise poaching society. The fuck is this? Yo, what's the Sex Pistols abort? There's a song about abortion. I think it's called Bodies. Where's that shit? Or Belson was a gas about the fucking concentration camp. Where is it? I need to do something out here today, but the weather is trash. Yo, find a platypus. Idaho, if you find a platypus before Naomi, like I said, dude, like, find a platypus, like, and I just need a selfie of you with, like, the platypus, like, over there. Gio, what are your thoughts on Plato's Cave? Well, bro, Adam, philosophically speaking, bro, I tend to fast forward to, like, Schopenhauer and Nietzsche, you know, Emil Durkheim even, but, you know, how applicable, like, when you say applicable, like, it's hard to, in general, play, do you mean? Because, like, I mean, that's kind of a lofty question, but what do you call it, sorry, I'm trying to find a song. Give me 1 second. Fuck it. One second, I'll be right with you, Adam. I'm trying to fucking It's what the fuck is it? No, not the live version. God damn it. I promise this song is worth it. Bodies by the Sex Pistols. It's like she was a case of insanity. Sex Pistols. Alright, what's up? What's that, Tristan? Schrodinger's cat in Plato's Cave. Alright, to answer your question, Adam, you're asking me about Plato's Cave? Okay, so Plato's Cave. Plato's Cave is where. Alright, Adam, Plato's Cave is. It's where the people are locked up inside the cave, and all they can see is like the reflections of people interacting outside. So like their only concept of reality outside is whatever the people outside are saying, right? Like, who am I beeping? Ulysses, nobody, bro. Just fucking this faggot with the turtle emoji who said he would come on a stream. So I set up a StreamYard and he never showed up. I'm not beefing with anybody. Yo, you missed me on Frankie's stream, Ulysses. Sure, applicable to the human. I mean, sure, Adam, in a microcosm kind of way, because like people, it's like, actually, you know what? It's like, this is why I deleted my Twitter a long time ago, Adam, because like, you're like, anything that just gives you back what you already, it's like people who only hang out with people that have the exact same views on shit as they do. Or like, or people who have like one source of information about things, like, and don't seek anything else out. It's like your concept of like, you know, of it's hard to like think about anything, like, you know, like people drugs, right, as like an umbrella term. It's like I wouldn't do acid. That's a drug, right? Because it's like if you come from a conservative ass like background and shit like that. So it's applicable. I mean, you know, when you say applicable, it definitely represents something that's a phenomenon for sure. YouTube doesn't take down Virgo. It does. Idaho. It doesn't take them down. Afterward, they're ineligible for monetization, sometimes unviewable. But it lets you after the fact. It lets you just erase, because it's like, who's going back and watching a whole ass live stream? It's like in the moment, right? So it lets you erase. It lets you literally just mute the song for the period of time the song was played. You're welcome. What? Myla. Just, man, you need me to verbally attack Rex. Yo, chill. Holy shit. Yo, for real. Yeah. Is Idaho Skatesman a zaddy? No. He's not, Myla, nah, Rex is just a waste of space. He's there for... Yo, I can't believe Turtle bitched out after talking so much shit. Dude, he was, Idaho, stop and think for a second. Yo, what's up, Myla? Myla, how's it? It was the rehearsal or when's the wedding? Because you said you had the rehearsal yesterday, right? Rex, Juice Man, keep that private. I ain't mad though. Zesty Daddy, yeah. Like another, yeah, Ulysses, but Ulysses, think for a second, man. Like, why the Z? Obviously, yeah. It's like another, it's not just another word for it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sorry, I just got some, dude, I have so many sources of people just, like, sending me shit on No Chill. Oof, this is damning. Oof. I'm not gonna show it. I mean, I might at a later point, maybe. Wow. Oh no. This is funny. This is so funny. That dumb motherfucker never should have fucked with me. Sorry. Alright, what's up? Is that real hair? Yes, it is. Thank you. If Mila ain't Asian, is it even worth it? Yo, shut up. Don't. What's up, Gio? Long story. It's a long story about when the wedding is? Alright, well, text me later, I guess, and tell me. Mila, when you pulling up to LB? Juice Man, I thought your block party. Dude, Juice Man, is this fucking block party real or not? I will go to that. True, dude. It can be applied to so many different subjects. Do you think the state of... No, I don't think so. I mean, Adam, yes and no. The way that most people in the United States like, quote unquote, come to understand, like, what the fuck, you know. It's like most Americans are very, very uninformed and have the strongest of opinions about things. That's just the cultural fucking, you know, kind of sickness. Because we have a socially engineered culture and an oligarchy that is disguised as democracy. It's it's a bunch of shit. So I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, if you were doing a fucking like research paper or some shit where the prompt was like, you know, take Plato's cave and you know, make it an allegory for, you know, like culture and like a certain political climate in America, yeah, it's definitely there if you want. I think, dude, I would say though, like it's like Schopenhauer and like Nietzsche and what they have to say about like people in general, like, you know, and the way the human mind works collectively and independently, like gets to more like shit that you can actually fucking. I mean, it's like if you're trying to reconcile your own nature in relation to the world around you, it's like people like that are more applicable. In my opinion. Fourth red, you ain't invited to Compton for your own safety. They don't like LGBTQ. Is that what you call a gay gang? Only Geo's invited. Nice. If Idaho Hammer ain't a BBC, I'm not interested. Damn. Idaho, she said. Well, Idaho's half Mexican, Mila. She's like, which is like actually not even close to. You can't be like, oh wow, this is damning. Then be like, I'm not showing. Idaho, I'll show you later. Indian women top 5? Because Geo ain't that far from me. He likes, yeah, I'm close. Only Geo's invited. Well, dude, I'll definitely go live, dude. Like for I mean, dude. Tell me here, Juice Man. Tell me the street again, cause so that I just have a Google Maps tab open, so I'll just type it in, so I don't. Cause like, honestly, you should DM me so I can. You don't have. I don't know why you don't just make a fucking Instagram and DM me. So I have your number. If I'm just gonna roll. I'm like, I guess I'll. Cause I mean, I don't even mind just like rolling up and like, cause I'll go live before I get in the fucking Uber and then be like, yo, I guess I'll just tag you in the stream description and be like, yo, Juice Man, where you at? Cause I mean, I don't even care. I was on that road trip, so I didn't make any plans for 4th of July, so. She only bangs black guys? Alright, well then, good day, man. Prepare your anus, Gio. What, to be licked by some fucking Mexican and black girls in Compton? I'm down. Yes, bro, on the 4th, Cliveden. Yeah, dude, I know. Yeah. I don't need to look it up. I just need to know. I just want to put it in. I usually keep like a few tabs open with Google Maps, so like I'll just put it in one of those so I don't forget. Cliveden's in that, like, well, actually, I don't know. It's like Cliveden and what, bro? Actually, I mean, dude, you gotta at the very least, you have to give me corner. You have to give me cross streets, because like you can't just say A street. I either need an address or at the very least cross streets. Oh, my BFF is getting married and wedding. Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah, that's what I was asking, Mylon. When's the wedding? How'd the rehearsal go, Mylon? Probably will, right? There are no black people in Idaho, Gio can confirm. There are some, but the demographics are fucking really funny. No, is Miles' friend getting married to a black person? I have no idea. It's in Italy, so I would assume not. I don't know. Although it is northern Italy, so. Milo, is length better than girth or no? Wow, what an interesting question. Yes. Why, Ulysses? Are you about to lose your oral virginity? I'm black from the belly button down. Wow. Wow, so including so you have ashy kneecaps, Juice Man? Interesting, thanks for the insight. Well, I think you meant, you spelled insight, Adam, you spelled insight like to incite a riot. You mean insight like INSIGHT. But yeah, dude, of course. I mean, what do you think, Adam? What's up, Juice again? Juice, you don't work from belly down. What? Oh. Red. Oh, you don't. Oh, because black. Yeah, gotcha. Right. But he's my second biggest hater. I prefer girth and a talented tongue. Well, yeah, I mean, Juice Man prefers girth. Yeah, Matua, the wheels were turning, bro. Dude, but like, Ulysses is the one who asked the question, Matua. Dude, I know, Juice Man. I'm saying, what cross street, dude? I mean, it's avenue, not street, dude. And there's north and south Cleveland. This is what I'm saying. I need, at the very least, you gotta give me cross streets. The South Cliveden Avenue, not street. North Cliveden Avenue. Dude, I could just meet you on Dwight in Brazil. Dude, I did a freelance job for, like, years and years ago. Like, before I was in the Writers Guild. Like, these dudes hired me to, like basically do a fucking screenplay draft of their, like, hood-ass story. It was super fucking funny. It was on Dwight in Brazil, though, was where they were. Juice Man likes airtight. Damn, being airtighted. That's some shit, because that's, like, there's getting finger cuffed and there's getting airtight. I mean, that's all three holes. That's implying he has a vagina, bro. Now you're joking. I'm a demisexual, so none of that really matters to me. Well, yeah, I know, Milo. I know you're trolling. I mean, I do. Good to know, Milo. Matua prefers gay doctor scenes. Gay doctor scenes? Interesting. Like, in the porn that he watches. Kind of weak. Idaho, what's your type? Idaho likes Asians. Idaho's another fight night Frankie. Idaho needs an Asian girl that knows how to do, like, hot rock massages. I prefer, like, a girl that can actually give massages well, which you'd be surprised how many can't and think they can. Demisexual equals bangs, but nah, Idaho, she was trolling, bro. Dude, Idaho, Mila's not retarded. Mila's pretty smart. She's obviously fucking out. Juice Man goes to the doctor to get pap smeared. Pap smears. Damn, you get pap smears, dude? I mean, you gotta get that checked, I guess. But, I mean, it's like, do you think people ask him, like, what he was at the doctor for, Matua? And, like, what does he say instead? Like, when people ask, like, yeah, I was, like, you know, just, I was going to get my cortisol checked. Idaho, she's very pretty, though. Give her a chance. Ulysses, you don't know what she looks like. I mean, she is, but you don't know that. And for the record, I've never dated or been with a black man. Alright, yo, Idaho, roll out the record and fucking note that shit. There won't be many Mexican chicks, more black chicks. Yeah, I know, Juice Man, I know the neighborhood, bro. I like, trust. I'm down, bro. You don't have to be worried. I hate that question. I don't have a type. Are you not a whore? Are you not dumb? Then we can talk. Yeah, Idaho, I know, but I'm giving you shit because you were talking about Asian girls yesterday. You're dopped up. What, Jeremy? That's the wrong you fucking dumb shit. It's the whole block, bro. The whole block. Okay, bro, there's North and South Cliveden Ave. You understand? There's a fucking municipal airport in between North Cliveden and South Cliveden. So which is it, bro? Jesus. So South Cliveden, yes, South Cliveden, like, so like it intersects Caldwell, and then there's North Cliveden, which is between 156th and Laurel. Cliveden and Spruce, okay, works. Word. Cliveden and Spruce, does that exist? Hold on. Bro, there's no intersection of Cliveden and Spruce. What? Like, well, dude, hold on. Is it north or south of the airport? Probably north. If you're on fucking Brazil and Camp, then it's probably on the north side of the airport. Like, Jesus, do I have to like explain Compton to a guy who supposedly lives there? Matua, I want to work for the prison industrial complex. Oh, then Matua, you should move to California because they've all been privatized. All the prisons are private, and they're doing it in Texas too. I just know Asian women love black guys. Mila, Mila, okay, Plato's Cave is applicable to your experience with that. Mila, you have to understand something. Like, sometimes, like, your subjective experience with shit is not like a universal thing when it comes to like there's black and Asian couples that I know, let's see, where the girl's Asian. Actually I probably know less like fucking Asian guys with black girls. Damn, Idaho. No, Idaho's right. Ulysses. And yeah, I've only been with a couple of Asian chicks, but they're the most beautiful in my opinion than white chicks. Right. Yeah. Dude, Idaho, you're right about the type shit. I agree. How far are those cross streets from where you're at? Those cross streets don't exist, bro. Ashley, yeah, you said you're from the... Juice Man, it's fucking... You said from the belly button. That's the thing. There's rumors that Giuliano has a 9-incher, but not yet confirmed. Dude, I can't talk about my dick on stream. Like, you know... There was a time in, like, January where, like, 3 different, like, fucking people would just, like, ask questions about my dick, like, really annoyingly. So, yo, just show, like, a little bit of... Also, one time I showed my abs on stream because I was frustrated because this was like, yo, you're probably out of shape as fuck. But really, am I fucking out of shape? I got called gay for a month. Behind the real question is, do your ankles go behind your ears? You mean Mila? Do they go behind? Jesus. Dude, Juice Man, I'm serious. Cliveden Avenue and Spruce Street, that intersection is non-existent. Hold on. Wait, let me make extra shit. Oh, yeah, okay, I was right. North Cliveden. Fucking knew it, bro. All you have to do is say the North Cliveden. I was right, Juice Man. I was right, of course. I was like, you're probably on the north side of Cliveden if you're on Kemp in Brazil and shit. But yeah, dude, I got you. Okay. You're asking how far from my other apartment. I mean, it's basically the same shit. From here, it's I mean, right now, because it's fucking, there's rush hour traffic, it'd be an hour 13 minutes, but that's a half-hour drive on 4th as well. Yeah, just take. I mean, I would take an Uber, obviously, but 110 down to Rosecrans. Is that a posture check, guys? What? No, it's what Gaz is saying is like Ulysses, like obviously like there's a way of fucking where like if a girl is like on the sort of like on the edge of a bed, I mean, or you can just be on your knees or whatever, where like literally you hold her ankles back and you're on top. Two. Dwight in Brazil, yeah, but how far is it from where you're at? It's bro, the Cliveden and Spruce spot that you told me is it's fucking bro, it'll be like a 35-40 minute drive then. Right now it's rush hour, so like it's like an hour and 15. Something like that. I gotta see this fight now. What fight, Idaho? Wait, which fight? Oh, well, he's like that. What the fuck? Top 5 hottest MMA YouTubers: Ulysses, Contra, Gio, Juice Man. Five Nights Freddy. Who the fuck's Five Nights Freddy? Also, hold on, Mila. Clown Show is ridiculous. Juice Man's not a YouTuber. Juice Man, maybe start making shit. Thank you, Mila. I appreciate that. I hope that's in no particular order, dude. Because if I'm third place behind Ulysses and Clown Show. Also, Clown Show might be gone. I don't know. I saw it too. You saw what, Regs? Whoa, what? Five Nights Freddy. Yeah, what the fuck is Five Nights Freddy? Mila, what is Five Nights Freddy? Idaho. Mila, you're missing Mike Saha. Yo, Anakin, who is Mike? All I know about Mike Saha is that he like bullies Noja, which I totally approve of. But who is that again? Is he like is Mike Saha like an actual fighter? Mike Saha, YouTube. Oh, this guy. Persecuted Christian, targeted individual. He's a targeted individual. Oh my god. Mike Saha. Yo, Anakin, this is what you're talking about? What's up, guys? I'm on your continent until July 5th. No, Mila, technically, well, yeah, technically not, though, because UK's an island. Someone fly over to Australia and fight me. Dead Space, fly to LA, we'll spar. Yeah, Mila's in Italy, Leandro. You in Europe, how long you here for? Shut up, guys. Just half of Asia lives in Sydney, bro. There's so many. Word. They're everywhere, skates. Oh yeah, the black MMA guy is in my top 5. I forgot his name. What happened to him, Big A? You mean, wait, are you talking about Mila? You're talking about, dude, yo, Leandro has been telling me about what's really going on with PTSD MMA, and like, he's like, yeah, what's up, Dead Space? Yo, Dead Space, and yo, Idaho, you and Dead Space should fucking meet up, if possible. Yeah, he's been in Australia, Dead Space. It's on North Cliveden and the... Yeah, dude, I got it, Juice Man. I got it. Big Ant got banned so quick by... Yo, oh, he banned... PTSD banned Anakin? Why? What O'Malley vid? Oh, wait, who is this guy Mike Saha, first of all? This is fucking... Dude, this guy, is he... So he's a targeted individual, by the way, is somebody who's mentally ill and thinks they're being gang stalked, for those of you that don't know that. So it's just him lifting weights, looking like a fucking incel ass like white supremacist, saying he's a target. Dude, I am Anakin. I'm looking at shit right now. Dude, he's fucking. Oh my god, bro. Should I sub to his fucking channel? Yo, Anakin, do you think I could get this guy to come on a stream? He might not be a pussy like Tortoise. He's got Bible verses in his fucking description. Yes, they do. The fuck. Yeah, I know, Juice Man. I know. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Mike Saha is nowhere near my top 5. Better not be. Please. Juice Man used to steal lunch money from Daz Dillinger and Mac 10. Leandro, what's up, Brody? Don't speak on the family, Crody. Wait, hold on. Hold on, people in this chat are DMing me. Yeah, no, Leandro, I pulled up his channel. I'm all over it, don't worry. Yeah, you can get him on your stream, I'll ask him. Wait, Anakin, he goes live? This fucking... Dude, he was bullying Nocho, right? Which is fucking hilarious. Dude, Nocho's such a little bitch. Fucking... I would love to ask this guy about it. Dude, this guy's like a fucking jacked version of Charlie Zelenoff. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Yo, check this out. Look at this dude's... 1 second. Wait, Leandro's saying that somebody's his girlfriend. What? Okay, so he's got a blow-up doll on this... Why doesn't that sound right? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Is my sound fucked up? Why is my audio not working? Oh, because it's the wrong browser. Son of a fucking bitch. 1 second. Sorry, please hold. Alright, here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike's California don't even speak English. True, Matua, but you learn the language fast. What the fuck is going on? Yo, this is not... Dude, Nocho's not actually friends with this dude. That's the thing. Dude, Nocho's just farming... He's looking for content to farm off of somebody because he fucking, like... Because his video failed and he's fucking just, like... Now he's, like, demanding money from, like, on his stream. Yeah, sorry, bro. Like, sorry I wouldn't give you the $7 grand that you asked me for because your dad told you to get a job. Oh, that's Matua. I knew it. Wait, nice kitchen hood range. Yeah, Matua. Fucking, wait, jacked version of Charlie Zelenoff. Yeah, but just because he's jacked doesn't mean he's emotionally healthy, bro. You loved No Chill. Dude, no. No Chill... Western, behind the scenes, No Chill and I had a very... No, Gaz is not in Florence, Mila. Gaz is in Scotland. Florence... Dude, wait, Mila, you're in Milano? I thought you were... Milano is pretty dope, actually. Everywhere in Italy is dope except for Florence. Florence is the one spot. Leandro... Alright, Leandro, I'll watch it in a second. Mila, I decline you play too much. Yeah, but Mila likes to play with her food, just know. Mila's the real man eater. It's not Nina. Yeah. Crumbs and filth? Western, what are you describing the state of your fucking car or your apartment? You decline me, then A. What, man? People were wearing Timbs. Where? Yeah, dude, Florence, Matua, Florence is all like Japanese tourists. There's no, like, even in spots like Rome and Venice where it's like there's a lot of touristy shit, if you slide like 20 euros to your hotel guy, he'll tell you like where, you know, where you're like, yo, where can I hit like a fucking, you know, like a nightclub or a fucking spot that like isn't in the fucking guidebook, and like they'll point you in the right direction. In Florence, it just isn't there, but everywhere else. And then southern Italy, bro. Southern Italy, it's a whole different thing. Just man, every time you decline me, you end up asking. I'm in Scotland, yeah. People were wearing Timbs, huh? I mean, sure. Yeah, dude, it's Matua, seriously, Florence sucks. Everywhere else in Italy's cool. I mean, I've been all over, my family lives all over. Matua, you want to know a spot that has not been compromised by flagrant tourism? Dude, this guy walked the line with the MMA fortune teller, by the way. He took the BetUS sponsorship that I turned down. Fucking corporate shit ass fuck. Asking what? Matter of fact, never mind. Jeez, man. Your Wi-Fi tripping, huh? Yo, Mila, how's the hotel, by the way? In Milano. Also, Rome was dope when I went. Yeah, Rome's good. Matua, you gotta go, dude. Matua, look up Giardini Naxos in Sicily. So it's like, do you want me to spell it out? I'll spell it out for you. You went to every church that had Caravaggio paintings? Why? Dude, Florence sucks, man. I mean, I know I said that 1,000 times, but I can't stress Firenze. Dude, I don't, like, Florence is Firenze, like, I'm not, like, I don't, like, something about, because I was born there and shit, and I speak it, and my family's over there, something about saying the English version of the cities skews me out. It's Firenze. And Firenze is trash. Rome is cool. Like, I mean, if we have to discuss northern Italy, once again, I'm trying to tell you about some southern Italian shit, but close off that mind of yours. You fucking grappler. You fucking gold tooth, gold chain, 365-degree basketball. I said 365, wow. 360-degree basketball. Yo, Matua, did you ever put that picture of John, that still of John Turturro? Yeah, Firenze. What happened to Caravaggio? I thought he was a sappy. I said, no, Caravaggio, Mila. Caravaggio is the type of guy that he's Matua's favorite ass eater. I mean, if I had to choose a favorite ass eater from a distance, it might be Caravaggio. Yeah, I'm gonna watch PFL, I think, yeah. Yeah, because dude, there's PFL Mena, Hank, and then there's the Europe one. They're back to back. Why not? Last week's card was unbearable. Yeah, that's what I heard. I couldn't bring myself to. Juice man, yeah, his favorite ass eater. Juice always talks about other men when they're not present. No, that's not Regs. That's not actually true. Juice Man is not afraid to fucking confront people. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. Wait, about what did Hank say that about Juice Man? You don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged? I mean, there's not giving a fuck because you made money, which is like, I mean, in the scheme of things, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, that was a robbery, but I picked the guy. PFL Mania proves my point on rigged. Wait, how? First of all, Hank, it hasn't happened yet, but... Alright, well, I guess it's... Wait, what? How, dude, there's no rigged... Like, what's rigged, bro? What are you talking about? Idaho has the clip. It's like... Oh, I've seen that clip, yeah. But wait, Hank, what... Dude, Renat did not... First of all, Hank, the judges do the shit, not the fighter. And also, I thought Renat... Hank, I scored that fight for Renat, actually. The problem with that particular fight, Hank, so Hank's talking about Renat Fekretinov versus Carlos Leal. I believe it was UFC 308, okay? Now, a lot of people thought that Carlos Leal won. Now, here's the problem, Hank. Like, I scored it for Renat, alright? Not just because I took him to win, I scored it for Renat. Like, to prove to you that, like for example, Sergey City... in his fight before Smotherman, right? On the Toronto, the card, Moreno Albazi card, right? Sergey City won a robbery, but I had him winning. Myron Santos won a robbery, but I had picked him. All right. I do not believe that Renat winning was a robbery. However, the problem was, Hank, that the judges were all over the place. So one judge scored it 30-27 for Renat, which was bullshit, okay? And then the other two had it 29-28, which was accurate, but the problem is that one judge had the first and second for Renat, and the other had the second and third. And what that is just shit judging. Like, that was not a fucking rigged fight. There's been no instance that I've ever seen in the UFC for sure, except for one, but that UFC wasn't in on it of genuine corruption. The one. What's up, Chrissy? What's up? I was in Green Forest, Arkansas. Oh, what's up, Tom? Tom, you just changing your name every fucking day, huh? Dude, I put my time in Arkansas. I don't want to talk about it. Everyone was happy about Rebecca. Dude, I thought Oralby got robbed. Oralby got fucking robbed. I don't give a fuck how swollen his eye was. He won that first round. Anyway, Hank, don't worry about Idaho showing the clip. We're talking about what we're talking about, okay? So, what's up, Chrissy? Hank, we're talking about what we're talking about, right? But the only instance of, so there was a fighter called, it was a light heavyweight called William Knight, right? He fought Marcin Prokhnov, I think it was 2022, and he fucking refused, he, like, literally, like, Felder's, or whoever the fuck was commentating was like, William Knight seems to have decided not to fight. He just stood there eating leg kicks from Prokhnov, okay, and lost by unanimous decision. The UFC cuts him because the performance was like terrible and weirdly corrupt looking. Turns out, like maybe a month later, it comes out that he had his like brother-in-law bet a fuckload of money on him to lose by decision, right? I don't give a fuck if the decision's right. I mean, that is kind of funny, but like, I mean, you know, whatever. But Hank, there's nothing. Why does PFL Mania prove some point about I love titties? Thank you, Idaho. I needed something to pin. Right on time. Idaho has it's worth a laugh. I've seen it, Juice Man. What's Idaho like? Idaho skatesman. I did meet up with Idaho when I was in the state of Idaho. Idaho's cool. He's really good at Super Smash Brothers. Like, you know. He fucking, you know. He's got a decent car. He's a fucking cool guy. He's a good guy. Do the white people stare at Skatesman because he looks Mexican? Well, no. Well, I was with Aisha, who's Egyptian. So like, I don't think Idaho and I were ever in the presence of any like outside white people. To be fair, he met Aisha, but like I said, she's Egyptian. So it's it's an interesting question, Tom. Oralby's eyes so quick. Dude, he looks like an ancient human, and he's a great fighter. And he fucking got robbed in that Rebecca fight. I know. I meant the state. Oh, Idaho is cool. I've been to Pocatello before, and then I was in Boise recently, like on this road trip. Idaho, yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time in Boise. Pocatello I had a really good time in years ago. Idaho, yeah, I stamp of approval on Idaho for sure, actually. Oralby is Oralby is really tough. He rose from the dead in that third round. Sometimes when I roll up to a job, people go, "Oh wow, you speak English." Dude, Idaho, you look like, you do look kind of like my friend Tom, like, honestly. And like you could pass for Italian, Greek, like, you know, you have like you're just like swarthy, like you pass for Mediterranean. That's what a lot of like, so there's an actor, so Anthony Quinn, he's like a really famous actor from like, he was half Mexican, half Irish. And the dude played, literally, he was in a film called Zorba the Greek. He always played like, you know, Italians or Turks or fucking Greek people. Tom, I lived in fucking Arkansas. I'm just Italian, dude. I'm like Mediterranean looking. Bro, I got, you know what the thing about it though is in Arkansas, Tom? Like, it's super easy to go down there and just like take their women. And it's like, dude, I don't know where, you said the part of Arkansas you're in, but if you go to like northwest Arkansas, so like Fayetteville area, like, bro, the hottest fucking girls and the guys that are there are like, by the time they're like 23, they're fucking busted up as hell with like the center of their face is red from drinking beer their whole lives. They all have a gut. It's like the hottest girls ever, and these poor girls have like the shittiest choice of guys. It's super easy to just go take their women. Fuck your friend Tom. Dude, Idaho, you're not wrong, dude. Yeah, his guy, I mean, he, not like fuck, but like, yeah, he has a he can be mad annoying. And like, you know, it's like, yo, dude, I'm in town. Like, yo, come meet my girl. And then he didn't have any money. He didn't have any money, so of course, like, we have a mutual friend that lives here. My friend Zach, that like, you know, who's a fucking lawyer. He was, you know, and we got dinner with him and shit, and fucking, you know, like, but after that, like, Tom and his girlfriend wanted to go out and everything, and it's like, I didn't realize it was all gonna be on me, like, you know, it's like, oh, my Google page fucked. Oralby has NPC aura. No, he doesn't. Leandro, dude, Oralby is a fucking god. Come on. I thought Skatesman was Arab. Yeah, well, that, I mean, you know, that's Idaho. You look my friend Tom too. I hate all of you, dude. Idaho. I didn't say anything. Dude, I'm comparing you to Anthony Quinn, like arguably one of the greatest actors ever. Like, don't make me go back to comparing you to my friend Tom. Some PFL Mana show I saw a couple months ago had Hank, what, multiple fixed results? Why? Like, where? What are you basing that on, man? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you understand that like, you know, like, this isn't like boxing in the 60s and 70s, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, what, like where's that coming from? Oh, that's right. When I first saw Hank do a stream with Idaho, I thought Idaho was Muslim, but he had a beard then. He still has a beard. Idaho still has a beard, I think. I gotta stay clean shaved so nobody says I look like some guy. Yo, you look like some fucking guy. You look like this, you look like this guy I used to know, dude. This fucking guy with his beard. I used to know him, he had a beard. Fucking guy used to, like, you know, this motherfucker. Bro, you remind me of my friend with he had this beard and he was fucking just, you know. It's like, that's what enough of that, you know, fucking, you know. It's like, I've had enough, I'm fucking shaving. So fucking stupid. Saw comments from people watching that said, okay, Hank, just because fucking retards are commenting, oh, this is fixed, this is corrupt, like, doesn't make it true, man. Like, you know, like, these things are very, like, the closest anything gets to corruption is, like, you know, is a little lackadaisical, you know, testing, you know, when it comes to steroids on Middle Eastern cards. That's literally it. Like, fixed fights. I mean, dude, it's not boxing, Hank. Like, you know? Did you watch the Mike Saab? Not yet, Anakin. Dude, I'll give this dude his day in court in a second. Dude, you're asking me to, like, you know, live react to a fucking targeted individual who, like, sits around his place, lifts weights, and fucking has, like, a half of a mannequin in the background. So, you know, let me fortify myself. I told them they should show Israel-Palestine in this vid that Jews and Muslims can get on. Idaho Hank panel. I mean, Idaho Hank panel. I mean, I would do it. Hank, when is your next show with No Chill? Dude, Hank, don't let No Chill fucking do that. Dude, make sure that No Chill gives you a hefty cut. And, you know, fuck it, actually. Fuck a cut, dude. Like, the money, like, you control the money, dude. You and No Chill do a show, bro. It's on your fucking channel. He gets his percentage after you get the money. Money goes to you. You hand him his cut. All right? Like right from the beginning, Hank. You got to start the shit where it starts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, make sure that he knows you're the talent, bro. Well, W Tom pulling a Vinny. Yeah, word. Yeah, Tom. Haha, boobs. Jesus. Now I look like Anthony Quinn. No, dude, I'm saying about Anthony Quinn, dude. My point, Idaho, with that. Holy shit. my point, you fucking half a spick, is that fuck. I love you so much, dude. My point is that Anthony, like when you're half Mexican, half white, you fucking are gonna get mistaken for like all the fucking Mediterranean and swarthy fucking shit. Orobai is tough. He fought with a wasp. Yeah, Leandro, and that fucking eye shit is why that split decision went Rebecca's way. Even though that the strikes that did that came at the very end of a round out of Orobai piecing up Rebecca. Anthony Quinn looks like a Mexican Dracula. Yeah, I'm not saying Idaho looks like Anthony Quinn. I'm saying Anthony Quinn being half Mexican, half white was like, like his entire career was made off of playing like Greeks and Italians and shit. I think the Noja and Hank show is better than any show Hank and I ever did. I mean, yeah, bro, probably because, well, it depends what direction it goes in. I'd like to see the arc of Hank, and I'm not even joking, Hank. Like, you could probably, Hank, if you tap into, dude, I'm not even saying read The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli, but like tap into, like, it's very easy to just outthink No Chill the way that No Chill thinks, especially because of his desperation of late, right? I'd like to, like the show would start off with like like a dynamic, like he's trolling you, like like he has, and then slowly shift to where like all of a sudden No Chill's like tapping into his theater kid background and he's singing show tunes and fucking other shit. Like, I think you could pull it off, Hank. Some guy MMA? What, Tom? Idaho looks like Vince. He does not look like Vince Pichel, dude. Vince Pichel looks like he stepped out of a factory in like 1890, bro. He has a stash now, so he looks white. Yeah, Idaho looks like a fucking dude who skates. Like, if Idaho dressed in like fucking plaid and shit, he would look like, and rolled up his sleeves, he would look like a blue collar like oil rig worker. But like, given like his affect and shit, he looks like a skater. Fuck that guy you used to know. Hank, you're funny as fuck. The Tonight Show with Dead Space MMA premiering soon. Guys, get keen. Yo, Get Keen's so much better than Get Loud. Oh, yo, JVD, so JVD got kicked out of the orphanage and had to get a real job, which is why his fucking ass hasn't been around. At least for, at least JVD, like, is gonna be, life has forced, him to be a better person, probably. I mean, or that's coming. Like, No Chill's fucking parents continue to house his fucking worthless ass. I am keen. Yeah, get keen. Dude, Get Keen is a great tagline for that show. Just don't call it The Tonight Show, Dead Space. Just call it Dead Space. Call it like, dude, your show should just be called Dead, like Dead Space. Dead Space. Get Keen. Like, fucking... Absence of light with Dead Space MMA. Keen up. Get keen. Remember when UFC fixed Ofagi Yan? Dude, they didn't fix the shit, bro. It's bad judging, dude. It's not a fucking... It's not, oh, the fix is in. It's shit judging. There was, like, another example recently. Robert Valentin getting a 30-27 on a split decision that Torres Finney clearly won by gay hugging, but still, because the judge that gave it to Valentin was a fucking boxing judge. Hank, when is your next show with No Chill? Trump is selling us to China, and Hustlebones won't debate vintage warfare. Hustlebones won't debate what? Hustlebones refuse to debate somebody? Why do targeted individuals make videos about themselves? Okay, targeted individuals. So it's kind of a misnomer. A targeted individual is somebody who is either usually schizophrenic or has some kind of schizotypal personality disorder, and paranoid disorder as well, where they believe that they're being gang stalked. They believe that like the fucking governments tap their fucking sink faucet and bullshit like that. A lot of the time in the age of social media, they make fucking like, videos of like, like you see that, like, you see that duct tape that I have over the fucking lens of a laptop that's unplugged, uncharged, and hasn't worked in a decade? Like, You know, I'm a step ahead, like shit like that. You know? And occasionally they lift weights because they're, you know, the fuck else. It's like the David Goggins, like, you got a floor where you live. It's like, yeah, unless they think the CIA is under there too, like they you know, they'll be shirtless working on them and shit. I lost a buddy of mine a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Those who partake in party drugs, make sure. Yeah, always. Yo, Adam, the best site for test kits, it's called Test Kit Plus. They're headquartered in Canada. I should fucking put a link. Yo, Adam, actually, can you go to testkitplus.com and just put a link in the fucking chat, and I'll everybody, it's so beyond worth it. Like, the fucking shit, and they have everything for everything. They have you know, all the tests, shit, you know, Lieberman test, the Freud test, everything for all of it. Comes with panels. Hank is gonna stay ducking me. Hank, you can answer. You can talk about. I mean, Hank, I know you're not trying to do it right now, but like, you know, you could get no chill to do that, but like, just make sure you're the one working the shit and it's not him. I mean, please don't get fucking, like, again, like, for the 1,000th time with that motherfucker, like. Oh yeah, Hank, I was proud of you though. You told me that, for real, like, you told me that, you fucking brick walled no chill out of, like, a stream you did recently, and you recognized all his alts. That's cause dude, he's literally been reduced to nothing else. He tried as hard as he could to ruin my life and turn people against me, which has now become hilarious because I'm now receiving so much intel from so many people, screenshots and evidence and all kinds of shit. Like, you know, it'll be maybe on 4th of July while I'm at this fucking block party, I'll drop the hammer, and just put it all up on my community tab. The comment section of targeted individuals just supports their delete. Yeah, that's true, Rex. Exactly. Javier Bardem is the new Anthony Quinn. That's actually, Tom, you know what? That's not a bad Hank farted. That's okay. And I'm the straight Pedro Pascal. Dude, Javier Bardem and Anthony Quinn. I mean, you're basing that, Tom, pretty much probably on No Country for Old Men and that one other movie. My favorite part of Hank's show is when he digs up his nose. Does he do that a lot? Nico Motato is the lineal goat. Smosh Bros. Yo, Smosh Bros, what happened to your fucking membership, nigga? I will gift memberships because I'm generous, but people need to stay members. I agree with Gio. I think Hank should attempt to turn around. Yeah, Pichelle used to sweep chimneys. You know, word. He digs up. Dude, Vince Pichelle actually used to be like a fucking, like a. Vince Pichelle actually. Wow, I hate my own voice. Vince Pichelle used to be, he used to be like a juvenile delinquent, like hardcore. Like, he spent time in, like, juvenile hall or some shit, like, in, like, the fucking 80s or whenever the fuck he was a kid. He went to prison, too. Like, it's like fucking, he's one of those guys where it's like, you know, he was the Cedric Dumas of his day. Fucking that motherfucker's that dude's rap sheet is a fucking sight to behold. Oh shit. Oh. Gio, stop acting like we didn't all go to Juilliard together. Yeah, dude, jazz piano. Dude, I had a friend that went to Juilliard for jazz piano. But you're right, Tom. I forgot our days of hooking up with, like, hot New England girls who went to Juilliard. You remember that shit, Tom? We both pretended like we knew how to play the violin. No, I didn't go to Juilliard. Matu, I went to NYU though for fun. Gio, you need to set up a stream and have Hank and I go on, you know, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. That's no-chill territory. Set up a stream and have Hank and I, like, so, wait, Idaho, you're saying I should lure Hank onto a StreamYard so he... Oh, because what? Wait, why are you saying that? Because you think he's ducking you right now? By not engaging with you? Dead Space, aka Isaac Clarke. What? Are you doxing? Yeah, you doxing Anakin? You doxing Dead Space? Hank is one of the premier minds in niche MMA YouTube. Yeah, Matua. That's what I'm saying. What's good? What's good, Nana? He doesn't sound keen at all, dude. I'm keen as fuck though, Dead Space, and that's what matters, dude. Who's got 100K subs? This guy. All right. If I say I'm keen, everybody's keen. Hank should do a show with Mike Saw. Dude. Dude, I love how fucking Anakin gets like Rain Man fixated on shit. It's so fucking adorable. Anakin, wait, Leandro thinks he can get Mike Saha on a like StreamYards with me. Did you warn Guru about left lane? No, why? About what specifically? Just let him know I'm still standing on Ben's over. Word. Oh yeah, I knew the obvious hasn't. Wait, Dead Space from the video game, Dead Space. Oh. Yeah, I just gifted memberships because I'm fucking way too generous. Who got them though? Wow, like literally nobody that I know or care about. Who the fuck's Megan Diamond? Dude, I hate when like I hate when gifting memberships is like a bust and it goes to like 10 people I don't fucking give a shit about. David Goggins is just the black version of Martin Cabela. Hank told Isha MMA YouTube is all about alliances. Why does he talk like he's in? Yeah, that's like. Wait, he told you? Why is he telling? Dude, Isha's. Didn't Hank start a channel because of Isha's chat though? Like, why is he telling Isha anything? All about alliances. I mean, honestly, if anyone wanted to, they could literally just... Dude, Fight Fairy for the longest time was not, like... She just did her shit. Like, you don't have to be... You know, you don't need it. That's the thing. Like, it's not all about alliances. Yo, Nano, you just got a gifted membership, by the way. You're welcome. It's not all about alliances. If it were, then, like, you know, then there's so many people that would just have no, like... Mr. Argenti, what are your thoughts on Diddy being found not guilty? Is this justice or an example of how corrupt the court is? Well, he had superstar lawyers, Ulysses. It's about networking. I know. Matua, shut the fuck up, Matua, until you have a fucking channel, okay? Like, don't... Not guilty, you sure? Test, yeah. Well, Adam, put the actual link to the shit. So it's clickable. Thank you, but yeah, let me test your drugs. Yeah, yeah, me too. Unless you're gay like Hank, you ruin all your networking relationships in 6 months. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not about networking, dude. Like networking. First of all, anyone who's good at networking never refers to it as networking. For fuck's sake. Also, like, no, MMA YouTube is not about networking. That's such a gay like take to have. Like, you know, it's like, oh, whose coattails can I fucking ride? Like, that's for people who don't have shit to fucking bring to the table. Like, you know, on their own. Oh yeah, Diddy walks free. Test these, yeah. Hank the scan drinks like when the decisions aren't right. Hit me up if you need me to test your chin. Yo, yeah, come test my jaw, Nano. 90038, bro. Roll up. So what exactly did Diddy do again that Tom Hanks hasn't done before? Good question. What's up, Charles? Taco John's is hot trash. Hank eat ducks. Hanks eat. Damn, Matua, you went black as hell on that comment. Can we talk about the demon room in Tom Hanks' house? Dude, first and second rule of the demon room are not to talk about the demon room, Tom. I don't care, Matua would bring up ass. You missing Cara, I see. Yeah, well, Caravaggio, I don't know if you know this, Juice Man. Caravaggio is actually the name of a famous painter. But also, Caravaggio, oh yeah, I was about to say, when Milo was here, Caravaggio is the type of guy that'll tell you that you have, like trying to get a girl, he'll be like, oh, you have such an interesting energy about you. He'll ask her sign, he'll do all the fucking half gay shit and really, not because he's into any of that shit, but that's just the avenue. He's one of those guys that thinks if you act like you're into fucking like quasi esoteric horse shit, that it's gonna get you some pussy. Regs leveled on your gay talk. Regs is lonely without my attention. Oh, yo, Dead Space. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Thank you so much, Dead Space. Gift my nutsack. Yo, Dead Space. Yo, Dead Space. I'm keen, bro. Do your shit, man. Start making, dude. Dead Space. You gotta start making shit. Seriously. Or subscribe to. I don't know. Actually, how many? Dead Space. Do you have enough subs to go live? Because if he doesn't, people need to sub to Dead Space MMA. Get him to 50 subs, and then fucking. That's the thing. It's like as soon as somebody gets to 50 subscribers, they're able to go live. Then it's on them when it comes to building their channel from there, getting monetized. So much beef in chat. Not really, Anakin. Anakin, why comment something like that? Like there's no, what beef in chat? None of it's real. Juice, what do you think of Diddy? Gio, you sound like Roger from Doug, and you have his jacket too. Roger from Doug? I don't know what you're talking about. I have his jacket. Yo, listen, I got this jacket. You know why the sheepskin leather on this jacket started to degrade? Cause your fucking spick ass relatives made it, Tommy. Tom. Tom, how many fat female relatives of yours, has cheddar head fucked? Is a real question. Gal Saturday. Yeah, is that the best team in the Turkish league? Yeah, Besiktas did alright with Chiro Immobile. Yazin. Regs, I think you're on suicide watch if they gave him 20 plus years. That means no more Diddy festivities for you. Julia. not Amber, what? What about Julia? Isn't email mouse in Turkish? He's Slavic. I think, no, he's Bosnian. He is ducking me. Catch up on chat. Alright, motherfucker. Yo, Idaho. Like, don't make me start. Sorry, Idaho, I'm sorry I'm behind on chat. I was daydreaming about how many of my friends you look like. Fucking asshole. For now, you idiot. They're gonna lock his ass up. Yeah, he will do time. Don't worry. Idaho, Hank panel. Dox my nuts. Exactly. You and ass again. Usual talking. Lure Hank into a latrine. What, on a military base, Matua? A latrine. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you. Congrats on. Thank you, Nana. I couldn't have done it without you. Boom. Idaho, Hank panel. Megan Diamond. She's the BBL lady. Really? Megan, is that OnlyFans girl you thirsted over? Wait, what? What only? No, because yo, Udic got one. No, it couldn't be anybody. Skip. Okay. Girls be gaming. Sane G, I remember that dude. Sakibo. Violetta LaRoche. All these people have been in my streams. Otherwise you wouldn't get you can't go. Getting high on. Oh yeah. Megan O'Leary. Dude, fuck Megan O'Leary. Actually, Megan O'Leary's alright. Minty Betts is a fucking piece of shit. Networking. Nice. What the fuck, Matua? What's your favorite soup, Gio? I don't like soup, actually. I really don't. Weak. Regs, heart pumps, piss. What? Sheesh, urine heart is wild. Yeah, a little bit. Your heart. Regs is like, choose men's heart pumps male. It pumps cum of men. As opposed to what? Like, but yeah. Dude, just the fact that you guys have, like, descended this into, like, alright, your heart pumps, like, fucking piss. No, yours pumps cum. It's fucking so fun. It comes up on your chin. What a beta you are, Regs. Bro's an hour behind. Alright, fucking... I'm sorry, Idaho, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that you're not used to dealing with, like, an overwhelming number of people in chat, but you're a year behind on chat, and I look like zero of your friends. Sanko got nice. Dude, Sanko's a fucking dime. Nina's my friend. Don't fucking ask me if and I'm saying this because people are like, yo, would you rather fuck it? It's like, Laura saying, dude, Idaho, you ever seen, alright, I'm caught up on chat, you fucking Turk, bro. Idaho, Idaho, you know what you look like? You look like a Corsican pimp. Alright? Like or like a Moldovan fucking drug dealer. Hanging out in the fucking alcoves of fucking Montenegro, trying to sell people fucking ecstasy cut with fucking rug shavings. He's not tough without his daddy, Kara. Who's not tough without his daddy, Kara? I know Regs has STPD coming out. I like the Planko Sanko, wow. Lie back to Mike Saha boxing and tell me if you can beat him in a sparring match. Anakin just texted me that. Or, DM me that. Dude, is Mike Saha the type of guy, Anakin, that, like, if you talk about fight, he just, like, starts threatening people? Which is, I mean, I don't care if he is. I'll still stream it. I'll have him on a live stream. I'm just curious. It's crazy how Megan Levy's husband was able to land her. It really makes you wonder. Why is her husband just like a fucking, like some, like, stripper's boyfriend type of dude, like, on the couch? It's not about you. Relax. Got any action on Mexico versus Honduras? Yes. No Chill went back and forth with him about it when they met. Oh, really? Wait, No Chill and Mike Saha talked about fighting each other? Dude, No Chill would lose a fight to anybody who actually fights. Who trains, fights, whatever. Where's that Tunisian knife fighter, Sniff? Dude, Sniff streamed a couple of days ago. Of course he can. Her husband is Joseph Benavides. Oh. Wait, why? Was Tom being some kind of sarcastic? I don't, like, the reason I don't know that is because it is of no consequence to me. I don't give a shit. Now, Laura Sanko, though. Laura Sanko's holding on to her look. She's had plastic surgery, but not enough to make her fucking, like, disgusting yet. Like, there's probably, like, a, maybe, at best, a 2-year window. You didn't know Benavides was a Chad when he met Olivi. She stayed loyal. You didn't know that? No, I mean, I've probably heard it went in one ear and out the other probably 15 or 20 times. Bro, if Megan Olivi's seen my anaconda, it's a wrap. Yeah, Juice Man, because that's how getting girls works, dude. You show some of your dick and they're just like, ooh, and they just fucking, and then it's a wrap, dude. You know what's a wrap? Your status as a non-sex offender. You'd be right on the registry, bro. Like, your freedom would be a wrap. Isn't Benavides a Ken? Dude, yo, okay. Antonio Tricoli and Mackenzie Dern, right? Who are now broken up. Why I know and care about that is because Antonio Tricoli 3 fucking times, filed her, like, fucking libel complaints against against 3 different videos of mine. Prediction videos, for fuck's sake. I swear to God this is true. 100% true. That cocksucking worm, bro. Like, seriously. What are you talking? You stay praying in these YouTube females LOL since the beginning. What are you talking about, Juice Man? No, they're back together. Oh, Mackenzie and, alright, well, I mean, dude, it's not like I'm fucking trying to get with Mackenzie Dern, bro, but, like, Antonio Tricoli is a Can. If anyone's dating a Can, that was my point. She was with him at the poker tournament, just standing behind him. Yeah, she was standing behind him fucking networking. Trying to get sponsors and shit. Dude, Antonio Tricoli's, like, he's gonna blow all his money, and then he's, like, they'll be broken up, and she'll be calling him from jail. Or he'll be calling her from jail. Bail me out! Didn't he attack her ex-husband and shit? I made some, and the reason, by the way, that he filed a fucking libel claim the first time was, in my prediction video, I fucking said, like, all I said was, like, outside of domestic violence, Anthony Tricoli can't hurt anybody. It was when he was about to fight Trayshawn Gore, right? The fucking video gets flagged, I get all this bullshit. I'm like, so I watched the whole thing, and I'm like, what the fuck could possibly be, like, you know, so I was like, maybe it's this. So I literally cut the It was like a 2 minute not even 2 minutes. I cut that out and reposted the video. All of a sudden, everything's fine, right? So that sat with me until the January card where Mackenzie Dern was the main event, and I brought that up on that prediction video. That prediction video gets a bunch of bullshit, like over the top amount of shit, where somebody's fucking, like, you know, somebody's reporting it. At poker, bro, with Jack High, I would bluff Tricoli's faggot ass. Dude, if Tricoli can't make a fucking read on somebody's, on fucking Shara's jab, you think he's gonna be able to fucking read my poker face? Fuck no. I'll take that dude for everything at a poker table, and I'm not even a poker player like that. I play blackjack, nigga. But I will absolutely fucking play poker with Antonio Tricoli. Tricoli won money on poker? Well, I mean, yeah, but he's probably lost more, Anakin. Dakota, the female Patty? Dakota Dacheva? How so? The thing I like about Tricoli is he doesn't use round robins. You can't use round... Ulysses, are you fucking trolling me? You can't use round robins on a fucking table game. What are you talking about? Ulysses! I guess your bluff easily. Yeah, but Dead Space, I don't always bluff. Yeah, Ulysses, you almost... I was like... Because I'm like, wait, like, would Ulysses be... Ulysses, you got me good with that. Good shit. Good shit. I guess your bluff... Dude, Dead Space, the thing is, like, I don't always bluff, though. That's the thing. It's like, in poker. Like, sometimes I'll just call, and then I'll fucking, you know... And then I'll do the traditional fucking almost all in or all in, you know, when it's down to me and like maybe one or two other people, you know, but I might be bluffing, I might not be, you know. Yo, Giuliano, how did you like being on RX stream? I enjoyed. Oh yeah, that was a good time, dude. Oh yo, were you in that stream? Yeah, last night. Yeah, that was a good time, dude. RX is cool. Both of them are cool. Yeah, well, is his name Jamie? I thought Jamie was the other one. But RX is cool. It was like, I had to be up early, but I was listening. Nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't know about him until last night. Dude, so Goblin, let me explain, by the way, how I found him. So there's a bunch of people on MMA YouTube. Jamie's the gay. Wait, the fucking, yeah, who is that? Matua, because they know MMA holes who like lurks around and makes sure that everybody knows he started MMA YouTube in 2016. But fucking most. But anyway, fucking yeah. You mean the transgendered looking dude? Because I'm talking. I'm not talking about him. Matua, but that's Jamie, I guess. He's also a mod for them. I know, but he says he did, Matua. That's the thing. He's popped up in my chat with like the I have my eye on you emoji. Mine and a bunch of other people's. Jamie's the guy with the other guy, was Jay Beers, who left early. Oh, okay, bet. Jamie from JRE. Yes, Anakin. Jamie, Joe Rogan's video editor. I was on Joe Rogan's video editor's obscure MMA YouTube channel. Nah, RX and Jay Beers, I think, was the guys that didn't show their face. Yeah, word. I mean, I didn't show mine either. Matua, did you recognize the picture I had? Come on. Jamie's the guy that looks like a vampire from Interview with the... Wait, Matua, which vampire? Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt? Pull that up? Oh, pull up the... Yeah, alright. Did they have their streams up still? Yo, I'll link. I should link them in my shit, in my videos from now on. They're cool. Yeah, that was a good stream. That was a good talk. Antonio Banderas vampire. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he comes in later on in the movie, yeah. You did it, nice. Pull that up on the big screen, Jamie, yeah. Antonio Banderas is what Ilya wants to be. Well, if he wanted to be Antonio Banderas, he'd grow his hair out. Who's that Irish MMA YouTuber who's only talking about... That's fucking Critical Eye MMA. He was the first ever to fucking start a beef with me. I mean, I don't recommend it, but there's a... From back, like, last October, there's a fucking debate, with him. He crashed out, and his tooth... It literally, Regs, his tooth fell out of his head, during a debate with me. He's alright, though. He's just fucking misguided. He's spitting teeth at, like, cute Irish girls at the pub, bitching about immigrants. Yeah, MMA in quotes, Critical Eye MMA. He's part of that small, hardcore, like, no pussy politics group of MMA YouTubers. You know, not liked around here. I don't know. I don't even dislike him anymore. It's like, I almost pity him, dude. He's like shut in his bunker, just like bitching about immigration to Ireland. Giuliano, did you think RX was pretty knowledgeable? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and we were talking about soccer too, which is, it's hard to find American MMA YouTubers who know about soccer, so, like, I definitely value their presence on here. This was, oh yeah, okay, here we go.
Materials in here. Materials in. Yeah, we went late.
Yo, they can... Yo, I'd have either of them on a stream on my channel, which they could stream to their channel too.
Thanks to Monterey completely. Like, that was like...
Yeah.
I love that.
1 second. Yeah, Tom, I know, right? Dude, I called him a grifter at the time. I was calling him a grifter. He started a beef with me to fucking grift off, like, you know, off of that. He took the videos down because he's one of those guys that deletes negative comments on his shit too, which makes me sick. Critical Eye looks... Yeah, I know, dude. I know. And if JVD's not careful, he's gonna grow up to be like that fucking guy. Are YouTube beefs worth it, and who would you suggest I beef with? No, Dead Space. As somebody... I'm like 7-0, alright, in YouTube beefs. I've started none of them. Like, people started with me. Like, are they worth it? Like, I mean... No, they're corny, bro. It depends what they're about. It's like, if you have a legitimate problem with somebody, I mean, if you want to start beefing with somebody, I mean, you don't think about it as starting a beef with somebody. Do you have a problem with anybody? I mean, I would maybe Rio. I would start there, and then fucking, you know. RX is only 19. He's already cool as fuck. Yeah, word. Yeah, Paradox is. Paradox just turned 20. Paradox is the best on MMA YouTube. Paradox is like kind of taking a break from YouTube for a bit. But this is MMA. You should beef with Dick Sauce MMA for real. Y'all are polar similar. The duo. Dick Sauce MMA. Welcome, or do a show together. This is dead. The Dead Space and Dick Sauce Hour. We're your hosts. But too, you should make a channel called Dick Sauce MMA. And use all catchphrases. It's like, this is Dick Sauce MMA coming at you with all the sauce on fucking whatever. Yeah, they talk soccer more when JBS is on. He's the one. Yeah, dude, he's cool. Does he have a channel too or no? Critical Eye's entire plan is to run away from Ireland and become a sex tourist in Brazil. Dude, then why doesn't he fucking do it, Tom, instead of staying there and bitching about immigrants? I fucking hate that guy too. Wait, is that a real guy? There's a Dick Sauce MMA? Please tell me that's a real person. And link his channel immediately. Critical Eye loves being white so much he only associates with browns. Oh, really? Oh, he's one of those? Jesus. And Rio can get it too. Yeah, dude, right? Dude, last night, I was made aware of Rigo and... Dude, Gnome Chat, that fucking faggot. I drove that dude off YouTube. For, like... But he was, He was on a panel... He doesn't have a channel anymore, but he was on a fucking panel, with, like, Rigo and 4 other pedophiles. Like, terrorizing that kid MMA plug. And musical, of course, was nowhere to be found because he's so fucking brave, you know. And Rio can get us there. Clown lasted 7 years before he finally had it with surrounded people. With you, Vinny, and the new age chat, he lost. Yo, it's not me, bro. No, Goblin. I fucking look. I like Clowncho. Clowncho honestly likes me too. Clowncho wants to be friends with me. That was made pretty clear. But the thing is, Vinny, I was the one who brought Vinny on a stream. Okay, and it was because Matua and Paradox like saw his channel and the telekinesis shit. Then he showed up in a stream like 2 days later, expecting like he was gonna be part of my life. Okay, and I kept warning. I'm like, Vinny, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop spamming chat. Like, and then I crashed out on him because he finally fucking pissed me off. So then he made the rounds of you, and that's how Vinny came into being. Do you watch when MMA Holes goes? No, I never watched MMA Holes. Mailson showed me a clip from years ago where his wife like was talking about black dick, because I think it was Izzy Whittaker won, and I live reacted to that, and then MMA Holes has this like, you know, I guess he thinks we're like fucking, you know, like I don't know, like Tybalt and Mercutio or some shit, Shakespeare reference, or is it not your type of... Dude, I think he's going through like a midlife crisis. He's a Goblin. MMA Hole is a little corny to me. He shows up in my chat too, and like just he'll show up in my chat and put like an eyeball or eyes on, like got my eyes on you type emoji, and like he does that with a few people's chats. Just checked. It's not Critical Eye. The guy's name is Jarmaine Unfiltered. Ark will be back. What else is he gonna do? Go to Freddy's? But because Critical Eye wanted chat to fund it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his Buy Me a Coffee, I heard, Tom got, like, shut down, and then I guess he got the money, finally. He's already in South America, is that true? No, JBeers doesn't have a channel, but once a week, most from MMA Holes has a panel of people to talk about whatever. JBeers goes, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, he does that gummy gang shit, right? Dude, MMA Holes' wife is, like, so sick of his shit. I mean, at least that's the feeling I get. Dead Space v Rigo 1v. Yeah, please, Dead Space. You should. No, he's already cruising the favelas. Yeah. Wait, really though? Yeah, is that true? Critical Eye in El Salvador with Rigo. Imagine. Yeah, we love Ark, that fat grumpy bastard. Dude, I like Clowncho. I think Clowncho's existence, you know, is a, you know, I wish he would, like, I tried to give him very sound advice that he like did not take about not deleting his shit like instantly, but I mean I hope I mean his channel's still up, he just hasn't streamed in like I guess couple of weeks, but he's you know, he's a good barometer because I feel like, you know, like he really does attack like pretty much everybody, and there's some people that can't handle it, crash out, or don't have the balls to like go on a show, and they'll act like they don't know who he is. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, people are showing up in their live streams like fucking from Clowncho, like terrorizing them. Giuliano once, it was the Mackie fight on the first If I'm in a card this year. Miraculous third round sub when the bet was getting destroyed. Logo side here. Yeah, but if it was a third round sub, thank you, Hank, if the guy tapped to his submission, how the fuck is that corrupt? Yeah, gummy gang, yeah, right? The Idaho Hank panel. Dude, that's happened. Idaho and Hank have been on panel. Here goes the spammer again. What's spammer? I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. Hank, that is a funny quote, dude. He's not going at you. His attention horometer ran out. Who, Regs? Whose attention horometer? Mine or somebody else? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Rager. Do you have a maggot in your brain, Juice Man? Wow. Get him, Hanks. It's oh my god, I love Matua. I love you so much. Matua, I love you so much. Seriously. Would you ever go on panel for... Yeah, sure I would, dude. Dude, I'll go on any panel. I'll do whatever. It's just that, like, you know, I think honestly MMA holes he needs people to know that like, he'll literally show up in people's chats unsolicited and just say, I started MMA YouTube in 2016. Like, so it's like, obviously a guy like that, like, it's like, I'll go on his on his shit, sure. Like, I don't need him to come on mine or first or whatever, but he seems like a guy who, like, would need people to be on his show. Yeah. Like, he has a, he seems like he has a little bit of, like, a, I don't know, whatever, not maybe an inferiority complex, I don't know. If you watch the tape, you'll see. Hank, people were saying that when Modestus Bukauskas got Prockney out a tap to an arm triangle choke that was on the wrong side. But, like, you know, shit like that happens, bro. It's not a fucking... And Hank, like, it's not... You really think that was fixed? Joe's mad because we be laughing at him. Joe? I didn't know most did drugs like Email Nelson. Yeah. YouTube beefs are the best. Yeah, dead space. From where you're standing, man. This man's obsessed with me, it's sad. Most eating marijuana. Yeah, dude, fucking... I mean, it's like, just drop acid, bro. It'll make... Dude, if most dropped acid, him and his wife's marriage would be saved. Like, I stand by that. And you're obsessed with that, He's so obsessed with you, Hank. Dude's got a full-size poster of you, Hank. Imagine. Dude, if I better not see a full size like floor to ceiling poster of Hank the Tank Juice Man if I come to that block party. I mean, not that I don't support Hank, but, like, I mean, if I see that poster, bro, it's like I'm outing you. Okay, I'm into it. With the mouth cut out, Jesus. Hank, you spaz out on your live streams for nothing, damn near crying. That's unhealthy. Ark should start eating Arkansas smoke shop gummies. No, he shouldn't. Here's what he should do, Tom. He should fucking listen to me, put all his shit from, like, the last 9 months back on YouTube, okay? And he should fucking do his show, but also he should make videos like he used to also. Because, like, you get more subs from videos, you get watch hours from fucking live streams. Like, if he's anticipating, like, he had unrealistic goals, he constantly doubted himself, he listened to his chat, which had become, like, comprised almost entirely of people rage baiting him, you know? Like, very, very self-destructive. I like the dude. I do. He's like, we're not friends, Argenti. I was like, bro, I mean, you're trying to get a drink at Maxine's. I'll fucking do it. Like, how good is Modestus been? Good, dude. Anakin, he wasn't great in his last fight that he did win, but dude, that's Rafael Sequeira knockout. Come on, bro. Modestus Bukauskas is a great fighter. Great fighter, I say his next performance gets a... Anakin, do you want to have a bet right now that Modestus Bukauskas' next fight, he gets a performance of the night bonus? Do you want to bet me? Like just $10 or some shit? There was a guy named Email Nelson in another MMA chat saying he has your info. Just a head up, dude. Saying he had my info? In which chat? And also... That's interesting. Nelson doesn't have my info, so it probably was some other bad actor on an alt. But whose chat? Oh, Hank's info. Jeez, man, you're spazzing out right now like usual, idiot. Get him, Hank. Email Turkson. Yeah, email Bosnian. Matua is a fun banter, not gonna lie. Yeah, Matua's fucking... Tell him, Juice. Get dinner? Thank you, Chrissy. Yo, Chrissy's good at reminding me when I need to eat food. Otherwise, I'll forget. Thank you so much, Chrissy. You know, Chrissy, there's no substitute for you cooking dinner. But I suppose I'll make the best of this situation. All I'm saying, I named an example. I don't see why there has to be a debate. Well, Hank, That's not, well, what do you mean you don't see why there has to be a debate about it? You're trying to say that there's corruption in a fucking promotion, and like, and you're like, yeah, like this fight, and I'm saying, well, somebody taps to a sub, that's not, I mean, dude, it's not a, I mean, it's like Hank, what do you want instead? Me to be like, oh, okay, you're absolutely right. It's 100% fucking, like, no, dude, I don't agree with you. Yeah? I mean, dude, reasonable people can disagree, but also, like, the evidence just kind of isn't there. And I mean, and what would have to be, what would be involved for that would be, the whole MMA community knows the reputation you carry. You want a signed poster from yours, truly? Yeah, dude. I barely bring you up. You bring me up all the time. Oh, you're talking about Juice Man? As soon as you see me, like, the spaz you are, stop being a baby. Sick burn, Juice. Nah, Ark should do drugs instead. He should, dude, he should absolutely drop acid. Dude, if I was in Arkansas and him and I got a drink, Tom, I would I would get him to drop acid with me, and we'd walk around and fucking, and get into, like, what it is in his life that made him so, like, fucking paranoid that he thinks everyone's out to get him. For, like, I'm not even joking. Hank, don't let Juice Man get at you like that. He's not even a real Juice Man. Interesting. He should consume marijuana. No. Fuck smoking weed, dude. He needs psychedelics. Hank, remember when your daddy cameoed? Tell the child how you reacted. I'm waiting. His daddy cameoed? What? You might get burned by the fire you're stoking, Matua. Yo, Hank, Matua's just an onlooker. And what do you mean by that, though? On stream, though. Oh, Tom, you want him to be high on stream? I hope you randomly see Crown one day. Dude, Goblin, I don't think, dude, the thing about him, though, dude, is, like, he's not really fighting people. And he wanted to he's like, yeah, like, all right, let's get a drink, like, whatever. It's like, yeah, like, I would absolutely get a drink with that dude. Like, I mean, and get into, like, his, like, misanthropy. Misanthropy, by the way, is hatred of other people. If somebody's misanthropic. Somebody who I would kick the shit out of if I ran into them. Rigo, Gnome Chad, fucking, like, I mean, let's see. I mean, I mean, I don't want to keep listening to people off, but I don't think he'd be, I mean, dude, he doesn't train any type of martial arts. Like, his whole shit about, like, fighting people is, but also it's like, I hope he, like, I don't know what's going on with him. People keep asking me, because I wasn't on YouTube for like 7 or 8 days because I was in a car accident last week. And like, but apparently he had it like a little bit longer than that it's been for him. Hank, remember when your daddy came here to tell the child how you act on me? Sure, you can bet on that. You can bet on what? What? Anakin? No, I'm asking. Do you want to make me bet? Sweet burn, Hank. Email Melson exposed. Huh. Matua, don't let Hank get sick burns on you like that, dog. Matua, are you talking to yourself? Hank, remember when your dad... Jesus Christ, Juice Man, please don't spam shit, man. Gilly, did you have Talbot? I didn't. I had Lima, and then the thing is, like, I gotta say this, bro. Like, I was, I'm not gonna blame it on having been concussed and shit, like, the week prior. But, like, had I actually thought about it more, I would have realized that, like, Lima has a disadvantage going down to bantamweight. One second, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm waiting, Hanks. Daniel, Iran. I mean, over Israel, yeah. No, he was saying he had the Hank. Oh. Well, yeah, but he doesn't really. He's just fucking around. Crybaby word. Didn't Trump bomb Iran? Or something. Israel bombed Iran. Yeah, Israel did. True. Chrissy, what? Wait, Chrissy, what's true? That your cooking is better than anything I could possibly get off Uber Eats. I agree. Why does everyone hate Hank? Dude, Anakin, everyone doesn't hate Hank. Nobody hates Hank. Dude, no Chill might hate Hank because he hates how much he needs Hank to survive on YouTube. That's about it. I mean, Idaho and him have a fucking bitter history from having done a show together. But other than that, I mean, no Chill just hates how much he needs Hank. Juice Man does because he's emotionally unstable. Nah, Hank, he's not emotionally unstable. He's just fucking around. Why doesn't everyone hate Arkansas? A lot of people do. But like the thing is, dude, it's like I've been on his shows. I've been on his show so many times. He gets humble as pie as soon as I'm there, and he talks like a civil, reasonable human being. I mean, you know, he's like, you know, he can be like. I mean, he got a little obsessed with Mila, because like, you know, she's like the only girl to ever be in his streams. But dude, oh fuck, hold on. He made Mila play Fuck, Marry, Kill with me, Douglas, Memo, and Vinny, which is really funny. And she was so obviously uncomfortable. It was like, you know, it's like, dude, what are you doing? Hank actually seems kind of chill. The email Nelson goes, just seems not completely there. No, Milson's cool too. Hank is very cool, Goblin. It's just, you know, there's lore and bullshit. You know, it just is what it is. Because R kind of doesn't give a shit. Hank? You mean Ark, Matua? No, Matua, they're talking about Clown Show, aka Ark. They're not talking about Anakin and Hank. Matua, you're confused. Email Melson is a bisexual? Yeah, dude, Tom and Melson, though. That's a rivalry as old as time. See, if Melson was here right now, he'd be pointing out Tom's heritage and shit, but who am I to speak for Melson? Hank, what do you call someone that reacted how you did when your dad is just passed by in the background for 1 second? How would you label that? I mean, Hank, gaslighting, you mean Ark, Matua. Ark. Yeah, are you talking about Anakin? I could gaslight Anakin right now. Matua, you think gaslighting Anakin doesn't work? Watch me do it. Yo, Anakin, you ready for this? Ready? Islam loses to JDM easy. Okay, Movsar's a bitch. His next fight, he's gonna lose his O. Alright? Fucking Kamaev is he's getting blacked up and finished 30 seconds in the first round against Dreykus. Bro. All your, like, they're all fucked, dude. Like, all of them. Alright, Anakin, what do you think about that? Let's see what happens. Wow, he corrected himself again. That's sad. What's up, Ian? What, Hank? You're pointing upwards at something. Okay. Big Hank MMA has a fupa. See, I just gaslit Anakin. I don't believe any of what I just said. But Regs is the biggest cheerleader. Juice Man's doxing me. Is he really? How's he doxing you? Background. Wait, where? No one. Hank, come on. No one's doxing you. How is that doxing you? What? Okay, look. People need to understand something. Hank, come. I've said this to you before, man. Like, I'm looking for Juice Man for any sign of doxing. When he said when your dad passed by in the bed, that shit, that's not doxing, Hank. Come on. Some Arkansas drugs, dude. In his part of Arkansas, all the fucking uppers come from Memphis. These 3 black dudes meet up with this dude I know called Brad. His name's Brad in Fayetteville, Arkansas. That's like the coke there is poison. Juice Man. Wait, he's doing it right now. What is he doing? Don't dox Hank, but obviously, how is he doxing you? He's putting your name or address or location in the chat. How am I unable to see that? That email Mailson guy was in. Oh yeah, that the vampiric leg chat saying yeah, Hank's and other stuff. He's literally not all there in the head. Dude, I don't. I mean, dude, Mailson just trolls elaborately. Goblin. He's not. Mailson wouldn't actually dox somebody, but Mailson does abuse Hank a bit. But also Goblin. What is the story with that vampiric legs channel? I don't really understand what they're about. You need to get clown back. Dude, how am I supposed to do that, Anakin? Like, what do you fucking want from me? You think I have this fucking power to fucking make him... Do you want... Here, what do you want me... I'll go on his channel right now and comment, like, yo, can you not actually fucking just... Like, what do you want me to say? Hang on, wait for an answer. Bringing up the time my dad was on stream, pathetic. Yeah, I mean, Hank, that's not doxing you, bringing up the time your dad was on stream. I mean... But, like, I don't, like, if your dad was on stream, your dad was on stream. Was it, like, why is that embarrassing? Yeah, no one dox Hank. Don't dox anybody. Naomi, no, I'm not patronizing you, my little Welsh swan, but where's my platypus picture? Hey, these men is way better for you. These men is way better for you? What are you saying, Ian? But what would you call that, Hank? I'm waiting. I love me too. At least you have a dad. At least you have a dad. Yeah, that's funny. At least you have a dad. No, my father is alive as well. My father is very very stuck in his ways about like I'll try to send him money and he just like won't have it. I got him a new car recently and I was very happy that he didn't fucking turn it down. Vampiric Legs keeps banning me because I say Mark Carney owns him. Dude, okay, Tom, now I'm in. So tell me about Vampiric Legs, because I know I've seen the channel, I just don't understand, like, what is their thing? Regs, how does it feel cheerleading on the sidelines? Y'all still beefing? Run the fade already, homie. Dude, no one's beefing. Told you there was beef. Yeah, Anakin, but it's like, get a fade haircut, yeah. Yeah, low taper fade, Anakin. Anakin, this is a low taper fade, okay? This isn't a high top fade. If you get what I mean. Does Hank's dad look like an older bald Hank? Yeah, I've shown pictures of my dad. So I mean, you can answer that, Hank. Peyton Talbot was no, fuck you, Anakin. He was the obvious pick. Don't give me that after the fact bullshit. Come on. Fucking nah, he was not. Okay, you know what? At bantamweight, like maybe still it's not. There's no obvious pick. That's a harder fight to pick than like free money. Yeah. Like if it was at featherweight, Lima would have won better. Long hair Talbot always wins. Wins what? The award for best male fucking stripper? Or does he look like Arn Anderson? Big Hank MMA casual test. Funny how Hank doesn't have an answer to how a person like him reacted just because their daddy passed by for him. Dude was throwing a fit worse than... Wait, why? I don't... Hank's dad looks like Robin Williams and Mrs. Galsadre or Fenerbahce? Ali... I'm gonna say Besiktas just because Ciro Immobile played for them last season. But, probably Galsadre... actually Fenerbahce. Probably Fenerbahce. Or does Hank's dad look like... I see you from the rumors. It's your Tootsie, huge difference. Tootsie with fucking Dustin Hoffman. I hate Hank. Why do you hate Hank, Ian? Hank, what would you call that? The juice awaits. The juice awaits. The juice is loose. Turkish. Ali, I know you're talking about Turkish soccer teams. I know Turkish soccer. I'm saying probably... You're asking me which team I prefer, which, like... Who won the who came in? What was the top 5 at the end of the season? Remind me. Everyone roasts Hank and Melson and Vinny. I mean, no, Vinny. Yeah, but Vinny's actually Hank is not a good MMA Revit. What? I don't hate Hank either. I just think he's a spoiled little man. Child, bitch. I mean, Juice Man, like, in all seriousness, like, like, I mean, not to be whatever, but like, most of like you could say whatever, like, you know, you're saying about like Hank right now. The thing is though, that narrative was basically the product of No Chill, who is exactly the same or worse of in every way, like when it comes to like just, you know, like entitled, lives with his parents, rich kids, spoiled brat, fucking, you know, like, and, you know, and him fucking, you know, directing that shit at somebody else, therefore off of himself. So, like, you know, that is not to be ignored. I'd call it being concerned about my family or psycho right now. Reviewer. Oh. Why, Ian, why do you say that? Boo, Mailson sucks eggs. To an unhealthy degree. Concerned for what, oh man, who are you? Wait, who's concerned about what? Juice Man looks like Patrick Swayze in the film To Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. Yo, dude, Matua, that movie. Let's all hate on Mailson behind his back for a second. I just roasted the shit out of Juice Man. True that. Who does Hank think he is? Concerned. Brother, you don't answer. I said, Ali, I'm answering you. Ali, I said, I prefer Fenerbahce. Ali, are you listening? Sorry, I'm behind on chat a little bit, bro. It's a lot of bullshit. Hank, why are you so mad? Yo, see, bro, hold on a second. Sorry, my friend's like blowing on my phone. I'm like trying to fucking read, catch up on chat. Ali, it's a delay. So I would say. Sad. Turkish food is just chorizo with extra steps. Hank, sure, dude acted like he was off his meds. You know, but I'm just mad when individuals go low and bring up real shit. It's pathetic. Brother, are you blind? Oh my god, Ali. Holy shit. How behind on chat? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna scroll the bottom. Because this dude Ali is starting to get mad. Mila! I'm so happy I scrolled the bottom. Almost lost my phone the second time. Mila, you gotta be careful. Tell your friend we all said hello. Judgment, go cry. Go cry in someone else's chat. Stop bothering this one. Dead alive. Mila has burner phones. Mila probably does. Dude, who doesn't have burner phones in this day and age? Hank, I was here way before you. Who the fuck are you? Who does Hank think he is besides crying a little bitch because their daddy passes by to clean his chores? I know it. Damn, Juice really hates Hank. I mean, Juice then goes hard at whoever. I don't know. I think they're becoming friends. I think so too. Dick Sauce MMA. Yes. The use of periods on YouTube chats makes them seem indignant. Naomi, I'm so happy that you said that. Who doesn't have at least 3 burners? I mean, Mila, yeah, I mean, in terms of separate phones, and then, like, I mean, I mean, I have an additional actual physical phone, but I have 6 or 7 phone numbers that are all, like, routed in different ways. One second. Ulysses! Use those membership emojis. Watch Hank and have Ilya KO high. Annoyed, Naomi? Naomi, when you say annoyed, what do you mean? Matthew, yeah. What's up? Invasion of the Body Snatchers, I believe, is Lloyd. You're acting like a bitch, bruised man. Here's none of these 3 burners. Naomi, when you say, wait, Naomi, annoyed? Why are you annoyed, baby girl? What's the matter? What's the matter, sweetums? What's the matter, little one? You saw Rob Font versus Raul Rosas Jr. No, I didn't see that. That's fun. That's interesting. I speak facts. Chewy. I seen it. Dude, Raul Rosas Jr. Dude, it's about time that motherfucker gets. Dude, I bet he'd beat. Yo, chat, yes or no? Raul Rosas Jr. beats Rayoni Barcelos. Yeah? Picking up his chores. God, it's like, yeah, picking up his chores kind of doesn't make sense. I tried commenting on my Lloyd account, but you're not blocked, dude. Lloyd, you're not blocked. Aren't you a mod? What are you talking about? Oh, you went, no, because you spazzed out, went actually insane, and wouldn't stop spamming gay shit. Masumento got robbed versus Font. What a baby. Juice Man bringing up old shit like a petty axe. You removed my mod. Oh, yeah, Lloyd, I did that because Lloyd, you literally went fucking insane. Like, you were insane. You got, like, actually insane. You were, like, scaring people. You wouldn't, Hank, that's all you do. Hank, that's all you do with Idaho. Never contradicting himself. Hi, Naomi. Is that, yeah, Lloyd the bartender, Naomi. Hold on. Hold on. U.S. beat Guatemala. Yeah. Just like I knew they would. Like I knew that you would. Ooh. Shake it up. Wait, what? Isn't fucking... Hold on. Hold on now. I'm tipsy. You tipsy, Mila? Mila, like, you got a wedding to go to in 13 hours. Yes, Naomi. That is, in fact, like the bartender. But he's speaking facts. You're just childish. Jesus, fuck. Hold on. Sorry for threatening to beat me up, Wood. Oh, yeah, that's what he was doing. He was threatening to fucking attack Naomi. I didn't see Hank's dad anywhere. Yeah, I've never seen Hank's dad in his stream. Regs, what color are your pom-poms? You lost, you just get over it. Mexico 17th versus Honduras 75th in 20 minutes. Yeah, I know, Leandro. Naomi can take him. Naomi can take Lloyd. I don't know, maybe. Juice Man is scamming us again. How? How's he scamming us? Shit, what day of the week is it? Wednesday, okay. Fucking shit. I gotta deal with some bullshit. Scammed us out of Hank's dad? What? Yeah, oh yeah, of course I do, Leandro. Yeah, I'm actually, let me check this one. Oh my god. Scam us out of Hank's dad. Yo, give me, I gotta order food, like, I gotta order food like Chrissy was saying. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I do have bets. Yo, Naomi and Mila, don't leave. I need to, yo. Thank you for, thank you for not fucking tipping. Yo, Ron, what's good, bro? Sorry, I had to order food. Chrissy, reminded me that, like, I have to eat food. Hank raped you, Juice. Say it ain't so. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I joined Julie's chat at all. Yo, what's up, Hank? What's the matter? Your tea's gone cold? Dear Hank, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Oh, ha ha ha. Nice, Hank. Hank, dope Eminem reference. Hank, when is your next show with No Show? Well, Idaho, they haven't quite done a show yet. It's gotta be, like, Hank, seriously though, like, no joke, like, you get No Chill to do a show with you, not Dito. What, Naomi? Do you agree? Do I agree with what? Holy shit. I'm sorry, I had to order food for fuck's sake. Hank just made a comment, and I can see it all. Juice, Nicker, Bummer. Well, it's like, they gotta do a show again. I think that, dude, Hank, you know what would be funny? Or actually, you know what would be intuitive? Idaho, what do you think of this? Seriously, and Hank, I'm dead serious. Ron. Dude, Ron is probably my most OG. Ron, Thal, those two mods are the fucking foundation of this channel. I said Fun Time 2028 is such a cool movie. Fun Time 2028? What? Oh god, Lloyd, are you about to go fight? Are you off your shit again? And Hank, son of Hung, that's been. Jesus, Leandro. Hold on. Alright, dude, I really gotta time you out again, Lloyd. Dude, Lloyd, you're fucking schizo, Lloyd. That's why, Where's Caravaggio? What? Wait, Naomi, why do you want to know? Like, why? What, you need Caravaggio for something? What do you need Caravaggio for? I'll make sure he gets your message, Naomi. What's the matter? No, listen, Idaho and Hank. Hank, if you went to No Show with the idea, there you go, right away, you're in control. Lloyd, what is going on? My god, what, Naomi? What's the matter, sweetheart? Darling, light of my life. Remember when Betty was your number one guy? What happened to that? Well, oh, wow, okay. Western, you dick-sucking piece of shit. Western, of course you've been lurking this whole time, alright? And you're gonna fucking show up, because Elaine has her fucking leathery forearm up your ass, okay? You're gonna show up like a fucking faggot, okay? Like, dude, seriously, I'm so happy Sniff hates you as much as I do for this shit. Like, and like, hop in, you know what happened? You know why Betty's not my number one guy? Which he never was. He was one of them. But the thing is, Western, okay? When Musical got the money I sent him for a laptop, and then manufactured something to beef with me over, all right, like essentially taking the money and running, okay, he sent Betty to lurk in my streams and clip any trace of any reference to that. So Betty double agenting like that was, and making, as Idaho says, this fucking Shakespearean bullshit out of fucking MMA YouTube, right? That made me realize that Betty's a kind of a fucking bitch-made faggot in that sense, okay? That's what happened, Western. Not unlike yourself, by the way, okay? You fucking faggot internet, with your internet relationship with a 58-year-old drug addict. Get the fuck out of here. You won't do it. Hank hates fun. Hank, you don't hate fun, dude. Yeah, but we've talked about this really. I'm taking your advice. Yeah, no, take my advice seriously, Hank. But like, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, Hank, let some time go by, and then like maybe. I mean, obviously don't do anything you don't want to, but like maybe be like, yo, you know what, dude? Like, I've been thinking things over, and like honestly, like I say, fuck it. You know what? Let's go all in. All right, I have an idea for a fucking for like a regular fucking, we stream it on both our channels. We do like a show, like after maybe let like maybe 2-3 weeks go by before. But like if you go to him with the shit, dude, in 2 or 3 weeks, Hank No Show will be crashing out. So he'll have so many more fucking like his next live stream is gonna have he's gonna be grasping at straws so hard, like for like desperate for honesty. Don't shout it. No, Naomi, Western has earned it the way he did on Snapchat. No, Western fucked up. Naomi, Western came at me on Frankie's panel for the 1000th time, and I didn't acknowledge him out of respect for Frankie. But this is my live stream, and Western is in the wrong. So Western gets what Western, a man's game charges a man's price. Do you understand what I'm saying? You fucking tree climbing, day drinking fucking piece of shit. Imagine this chat is a nightclub and girls just want to dance by a kid Larry is playing, and all of us are just vibing, drinking. Naomi grinding on Hank, Western Mass Climber twerking in the corner. Naomi, dude, Hank, you wouldn't steal Naomi from me, would you? Leathery forearm, yeah, exactly. Her fight, Idaho, her actual skin has the consistency of a cracked old leather glove that goes up to the elbow. Like her actual skin. She probably has what's that shit? Calamine lotion? She has to apply calamine lotion because the Florida sun fucking gives her melanoma otherwise. Remember when Western Mass Climber drunk dialed Melson, and Melson told us all about it on stream? Dude, he drunk dialed everybody. Me, it's like, I mean, I don't want to name other people. That's what I mean. Yeah, Ron, yeah. Dick sauce, man. Lane is the best. Yeah, me too, I know, right? She is, right? She's totally the best. Now, literally haven't talked to Lane for at least an hour. Yeah, dude, Western, stop trying to, Western, see, look, stop trying to own it and roll with the fucking punches after starting with me, dude. Like, cause rage baiting me is not actually gonna affect me emotionally. Like, I'll play into it, but like, I mean, you're such a pussy, dude. Like, you're such a dick-sucking faggot. It's just like, fucking parasite-ass motherfucker. Like, in Western, like, I've seen you get actually emotional, and it's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, seriously. It's like, it's like, if everything Juice Man was saying about Hank was a reality, but way worse, and 20 years older, and fucking, bald as fuck, looking like a fucking albino alien, having a fucking, online romance with a 58-year-old gambling and drug addict with a criminal record and fucking, attempts at throwing herself at everybody but you. That's your life. Alright? Just facts. Alright? At least Vinny wasn't the number one. The number one what, Leandro? Lane is the best. Yeah, do it. Do you like it, Ron, or not? Yes. Damn, Naomi, it's cool. Appreciate you, though. Dude, don't address Naomi, Western. Like, you're too busy with Lane, right? Did Lane give you permission to do that? Probably not. Regs is such a fangirl, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, Juliano. Yeah, Hank, like, it's something to think about for, like, you know, I mean, not forever down the road, but, like, I mean, Hank, like, and honestly, not even as, like, a fucking power play only as, because, like, you could actually turn that into some shit. It would take some cunning and guile on your end. But, you know, Western lane climber, yeah, exactly. Fucking Western simp meister. Hank's love zone. Yo, Hank's pleasure palace, Matua. The love market. Juice, you will get over it eventually. Regs, your cheerleading opportunities are looking great after that. Juice Man saying that they're scouts watching the cheerleading field, Regs. Sleep this L out, Juice. Hank's MMA zone. It's so weird that Gio is Hank's life advice coach. Idaho, it's not that. It's that, like, Idaho, I'm serious about, and so, I mean, I believe you are too, dude. That show would be, it's just that, like, you know, it's like, if Hank actually, like, if Hank was able to architect that and, like, on his own terms, like, you know, and, you know, like, I mean, No Chill is at, like, such a, like, self-made point of, like, you know, rock bottom, like, or, I mean, definitely will be by then. I mean, you know, with or without me fucking eviscerating his fucking entire reputation with facts and evidence, that, like, you know, I think it would be a good... Yo, who timed out Goblin? Don't ever do that. Who hid Goblin? Who the fuck did that? Idaho, wanna be mine? What the fuck? The Hank's on me. I know, right? Yo, Tom, why'd you hide Goblin? Tom, get real. It would take one step to stand on Lane's head because she's short. Not that I would... Yo, Western. Lane's like 5'6". Naomi is only 5 foot even. That's what makes her an attractive girl and not a wretched cunt like Lane. Sorry, nobody, for saying that. I understand you said Western 12 times in one sentence. Naomi, that wasn't one sentence, my silly little dear. My darling. Hank does what he's told, just like how Idaho used to do to him on this. Okay, but you have to go after Hank. Headspace. Wait, Headspace? What? Wait, you mean... Dude, Dick Sauce MMA is great. Matu, what did I order? Honestly, Chrissy, I ordered fucking pizza. And with a cannoli. You ever seen a little doggy tuck tail in the corner of control? That's how Idaho used to have Hank in the streams. Literally never spoken to Mailson. No, why would Mailson, dude? Dude, because Mailson abuses your ass too, Western. But dude, Western, you're an irritating person. You're fucking, like, you're a moronic, obsessive individual. You understand that? Hold on, someone's calling. Idaho's... Yo, that was Idaho calling me. He's about to call me on Instagram because he wanted to be heard. I wonder what Idaho has to say. This should be interesting. No Chill went back and forth. I don't know. I'm calling in the show. Yeah, call into the show, dude. Oh wait, is this the right browser? Yes. Alright. Idaho.
That's me.
Yes. Idaho, you've reached Hank's Pleasure Palace.
Yo, Gio, why are you Hank's lifestyle, dude?
Dude, I'm not. It's not that I'm like.
You are, dude. How you're just like objectively are his life. I've seen your guys' DMs, dude. He's like.
Well, you haven't. Nah, you guys.
What should I do? What should I eat today? What should I, Like,
dude, no, I said, dude, it was one.
How many hours of training do I need for optimal nutrition and all that stuff? Like, you're definitely his life coach.
Dude, no, I sent you that one DM because I was.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's just straight up embarrassing.
Well, I mean,
like who asks stuff? Like who?
Well, he was at, dude. He was asking. No, he was telling me. He was telling me that he's like, yeah, No Chill did, or it was you or No Chill did another.
Did a show about me.
Yeah, and it was like I was just
like,
like,
tell him to stream. Just tell him to get a life. Like, dude. Just
well,
like, okay,
I mean, yeah,
get a life.
That was why I sent that to you, because it was like I was just like, fuck, dude, like, like, but in all seriousness, dude, like, Hank really should, like, I mean, he could, if he really put his mind to it, bro, he could turn No Chill into what No Chill has been subjugating him into for so long.
Sure, yeah, and that's great. That's
and that,
as cute as that is, to use a term off of you, as cute as that is, wouldn't it be better if he just like got a life and a job and like actually went somewhere in life?
Well, I mean, I suppose
I think that's better, like all around.
I mean,
no one should be encouraging him to stream, and he's asking you every day about like.
He's not. No.
What should I make a video about?
Well, I think I don't. I think you have a very like almost psychotically inflated idea. The level to which Hank insults me for fucking life advice, bro. Like.
No, I think that you're downplaying it.
I'm not, dude. Not even close.
He's a grown man, and he's asking you what you should do about stuff happening on MMA YouTube. You should
no.
And
dude,
move on.
No, literally
get a job.
Dude, you were
at his parents' house. These are things that he should be focusing on. That what's happening with MMA YouTube.
Dude, Matua. Okay, so Matua's in chat right now saying Matua says he will always encourage Hank to stream. Now, this is the thing, right? Idaho. Hank's more or less here to stay in terms of MMA YouTube, right? Like if we accept that, which like we might as well, right? Then we should also accept the fact that
he's a virgin.
That he's a virgin, and like among other things, right? So it's like if I'm and it's like, dude, I don't I don't obviously I don't dislike Hank. In fact, like,
why not? I see, that's what I don't get. Why not?
I mean, he can. Okay, so Hank can certainly be annoying, but if you catch me on like a general day and just go, yo, Gio, do you have strong emotions about Hank? My answer is nah, bro. Like, I mean, hey, and like, so this is the thing, right? Like, why would I not, right? I told Hank that like a while ago. I was like, dude, like, people are going at you for like, for being a virgin. Okay, you could do a whole fucking thing about like, just go live, talk about how like there's this girl you like, people would fucking show up, someone would give you shitty advice.
MMA.
Or like, yeah, but dude, people would get with that. Like, all right, Hank's pursuing this girl. Like, over the course of like months, like shit like that.
Yeah, but like that's great. So tell him to stop focusing on MMA YouTube and do that. Like, actually do that. Not
but like
him to stream to 4 viewers.
I'm not encouraged. Like, he's streaming.
You are.
No, I'm not saying. I never. I'm not, dude. He's streaming. He's been, dude. It existed before me. You have to understand that, right? So like,
I think he did.
What, you think that Hank is a plant by me?
Yeah, I do.
I made Hank seduce you into having a show together.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude. I said, dude, you have no idea what a life coach I am, dude. I've been behind everything, dude. I set,
Makes sense.
dude, I set your ass up, dude. It's all because our paths crossed, like, fucking 20 years ago. Fucking.
I did something to you.
Yeah, dude. I've carried a fucking grudge. Yeah. No, dude. Like, seriously though, it's like this. It's like, honestly, dude. You could compare it to Clown Show in the way where it's like, all right, like this dude Clown Show is constantly streaming about like why his shit is not getting more subs, like all that, and I'm like, okay, here's what I think you should do based on my experience and successes and whatever, right? Don't take so much of your content out, like shit like that. It's like in Hank's position, I'm like, okay, Hank, here's here's some shit.
Do you think? Okay, hold on. Does Clown Show have a job?
Yeah, he does.
Does he live by himself, not with his parents? Right. Exactly. So it's like you know what?
Yeah.
Encouraging Hank to stream.
I'm not
Encourage him
encouraging.
to get a life.
Well, the thing is though, dude, like you can only.
No, there is no thing.
You can, there
is.
There is because like it's like. To a certain extent, dude, Hank is only going to be like he's not like dude, it's like he would like if he shut out people that have told him to not stream, to not be on MMA YouTube, like he would just like, it's not like I have like my word is gonna fucking make him just like abandon YouTube and go pursue whatever the fuck else. So it's like, it's like, all right, well, I have to accept a couple of things first. It's like, all right.
I don't think anyone wants him to abandon YouTube.
Well, that's what
the thing is.
I mean,
you're telling him to focus on the wrong thing.
Well, bro, hold up.
You're his life advice coach.
I'm not his life. First of all, I'm not his life advice coach. I've given him, dude. You gave him the exact same amount of life advice that I did in the stream.
Exactly.
That's still open.
And that's why I made my own channel.
No, yeah.
And I said, no, screw this guy.
Yeah, well, dude, I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about literally this calendar day. Like, the sum of life advice that I've given Hank is actually exceeded by how much you were trying to get, like, you're like, yo, when's the show with no show? When's the show with no show? Honestly, that would be fucking, it's like, yeah, you should do a show with no show. Like, but, and comment it the way that I said. Like, if he's in my fucking chat, like, and so are you, and we're talking about this, we're talking about it. But like, the reality is that, like, I mean, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, and I mean, he's like, if I, it's like because like, look, dude, you say you don't care like what he does and everything, but it's like, okay, he should go out, he should move out of his parents' house, he should do this, he should do that. It's like, that's shit that is not my fucking concern. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
Like, like, Hank in the realm of, like, of like, YouTube and all that shit. It's like, that's how I encounter him. Like, I mean, if, and like, honestly, it's like, like, yeah, it's like, should he earn a living, like, like, principle-wise, obviously, like,
Yeah, but don't you think that's embarrassing that a grown man is hitting you up for YouTube advice when he doesn't have a job and lives at his parents' house? How do you engage? How do you just even like engage with this person? I just don't understand.
Well, I mean, okay, so like him telling me that like somebody is like the one time that he hit me up to be like, yo, this guy's saying this about me or doing that about me. I was like, Jesus fuck, like.
You should be like, yeah, it's all true. You should get a wife.
I mean, well, the thing is too, it's like, I don't know if like, I mean, okay, you have to understand, dude, there's people that have asked me for like advice with their channels and shit, where it's like, it's like, dude, you don't need advice, like not, and I'm not talking about Hank, I'm talking about like other people where it's just like,
yeah,
bro.
Those people have a life. They have,
some do, a couple don't, and like.
But either way, they don't live at their parents' house.
Well, okay, so one of them does. The other one was like squatting somewhere, and had like you know.
Why aren't you engaging with these
Bro,
on MMA YouTube?
if I said their names, bro, you'd be very surprised. Like, they're people you know. Some of them, like most of them, like the reality of a lot of people's lives are just, you know, you would. That's why I'm happy I fucking met up with you, because like, you know, it's like now it's like okay, this dude's life looks like a fucking like grown man's life, and like that, you know. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like there are people that you and I know in common and regularly engage with on YouTube and consider to be part of like a sort of wider community where their actual lives are fucking like, you know, not what you would think, and very much that whether
Okay, but I don't understand why you even engage with these types of people.
well, I mean, it's like, I mean, the level of engagement is like people will DM me and be like, yo, what do you think I should do about this? Or like, what do you think of this or that? And like, you know,
Totally get a life.
I mean, dude, if you think I haven't done that, like, more often than not.
Yeah,
like,
with Hank.
yeah, but like, the thing is, like, telling somebody to get a life is like, you know, it's just like, it's like, how does one just go about obtaining a life? You know what I mean? It's like, it's like if is anyone that needs to be told to get a life, like, can't do it without, like, you know, a little bit of a fucking map and a flashlight, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't need to be told.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
also, No Chill fucking made a big mistake crossing me, and so, you know, there's that element of it too.
We're not talking about No Chill, man. We're talking about Hank.
No, yeah, but in the context of what you and I were both talking about, which is like them doing a show together.
The
Yeah.
only reason I want to see that is so I can see Hank get bullied more.
I mean, for sure, but
If
like,
he's gonna stream, he deserves bullying because he doesn't have a wife.
but so this is the thing though. No Chill actually has the exact same situation. His parents pay for everything. He lives with them, right? Like, you
That's
know,
kinda funny.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's almost like which one of them fucking overcomes that shit first. Like, my money would be on Hank for the simple reason that, like, Hank,
I
like,
don't like No Chill, but that's
no,
just the
it's not. Yeah, but dude, it's not that I don't like No Chill. You know all the reasons leading up to that. Like, No Chill and I used to be tight, but like,
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not
no,
justifying that.
no, sure, but the reason that I would think that Hank would be like the first one to be like, oh shit, like I'm gonna fucking, like, you know, I'm gonna actually fucking move out of my parents' house. I'm gonna get like before No Chill, is that Hank doesn't look like, you know, Hank's not, I mean, okay, so you could say that they're both entitled to some extent.
Yeah,
Hank's,
this is taking a while for you to explain why you think.
yeah, no, because you know, all right, I mean, you called me, we're rolling in the deep, so like, we might as well, right? So like, so, you know, so fucking, sorry, one second, my food is got it. Thank you. Yeah, bro, so, yo, what are you eating, by the way?
Eggs and bacon and sausage.
Nice, I literally just got pizza. So, is Isha Jewish? I don't think, is Isha Jewish?
He's Persian.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was talking about that. Yeah, Isha is Persian. What did Mitsuya say? Sorry, one second. Hank's dad's son lurking. Hank's dad's son. That would be Hank. Interesting. Mitsuya speaks in riddles. What's up, Nelson? Yo, so anyway, dude, so the reason is that, like, if you're fucking, you know, if you're Hank, you don't have, like, you know, a whole, you don't have like a bunch of people that you like gas up with like manufactured energy and all that shit that are gonna like tell you what you want to hear on YouTube. Like, I think like Hank, honestly, like, it would make me believe in like humanity just a little bit more if Hank came out the other side of this like hardened as like a man, like after having gone through like the fucking just the gauntlet of abuse and other shit. It just comes out like impervious and fucking ready for the world. Whereas like that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen with No Chill. No Chill fucking like turns into a fucking.
He's already 24, dude. All hope is lost.
You think? I mean, is it though? Really? You think? You don't think there's any amount? You don't think there's any amount of like, or there's a point at which he could.
Dude, he wants to be a politician. That's all he cares about.
Okay, so if he wants to be a politician, he needs to learn how to fucking, honestly, he needs to learn how to manipulate shit and how to manipulate.
Right,
people.
but this is what I'm trying to tell you that's his life goal.
True.
It's like okay. Remember early on, he was telling me he was gonna get a job after he graduated college.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, like I'm applying to be a lawyer's assistant, like for the internship, and I'm applying to do like all these jobs that are like
a lawyer's assistant.
unattainable for like 30-year-olds and stuff.
Okay.
That already have work experience, and I'm like, dude.
Well, no, you could
about just getting like a job, like literally anywhere. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like,
well, you could be. I mean, yeah.
His brain it just doesn't work the same.
He doesn't. Yeah, what you're saying is he doesn't want to get like he doesn't want to go to like fucking Starbucks or like some shit like that and just get like a 9 to 5 like.
Which I don't really mind that, but it's like, dude, you have to get some kind of life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, like I mean, dude, I mean, yeah, and like. I've made those choices, like, where it's like, I didn't have the circumstances of, like, being able to live somewhere, so it's like, yeah, it's like, fuck, okay, I'm not gonna try working on it, I need side hustles to pay the rent while I pursue, film and shit, but, like, yeah, he doesn't have that situation, so, like, it's, so he has, I mean, he has kind of the luxury for however long, I mean, I don't know what his situation with his parents is in terms of, like, them pressuring him or not to, to get a job, to move out.
His dad pressures him a lot, but his mom's like,
oh.
Baby.
Well, I mean, I understand that. I mean, yeah, but his mom, even if his mom's, like, like a bit more, like, soft on the shit, like, his parents are probably both of the same mindset. Like, I mean, the thing with No Chill's parents is, like, I mean, they're just as, like, No Chill just keeps fucking up with them and shit, and so finally, No Chill's dad, like, told him he had a month to get a job or move out. Like, Hank's not, like, abusing his parents' hospitality, and, I mean, you could argue that he is passively, but not in the same, like, and so it's like, I mean, and it's, I'm not trying to turn this into, like, who's more of a fucking spoiled upper middle class fuck between the two of them. Although, but,
right, but like, okay. But if No Chill asked you for advice, you would tell him to get a life and become a man, right? So how come when Hank does it, you're like, no, dude,
no,
you got this. You
okay.
keep streaming, you just gotta shoot for the moon, buddy.
Okay, first of all, like, there's literally 0% of what you just said is factual. Number one. Okay, number one. Not only are you not even paraphrasing what I said to Hank accurately, but the entire, I never said like, okay, so first of all, okay, so the by the way, the idea that No Chill, like, like, remember, dude, like, No Chill didn't crash out and try to extort money because his dad, gave him an ultimatum, and that was only like 2 months, not even 2 months ago, right? So, like, the entire time before that, like, I mean, you think No Chill never asked me for fucking, like, advice on shit? Like, of course he did. Like, and like, and it's like, it's advice, but it's like, it's always in the form of loaded questions, dude. If somebody from YouTube is asking,
like, he comes in your stream and he's like, "Hey Gio, did you hear about PFL Meta?"
Well, no,
like,
that.
Just shut the fuck up and go get a life. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but, like, dude, I'm fucking.
That's a pretty easy sentence to say to somebody.
Yeah, but why would I? But okay, but dude, can you imagine? Idaho, like, if somebody shows up in your fucking stream, right? you're stream, you like you have like you and I have MMA centric channels, right? Someone shows up in your stream and they're talking about a fucking MMA event, and I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. You're like,
Yeah, I'm gonna assume they have a job and they're not a virgin and they don't live in parents' house.
Dude, this is like you have to admit this is personal shit between you and Hank, dude. You don't have to have you need people in your channel to be credentialed before you engage with them. You have to make sure that
Yes.
they're employed. Like
Yes.
it's like wait, you haven't told me where you work, what you do. Like how, like, you know, it needs to be a minimum of 3 months that you haven't lived with your parents, or don't speak to me.
Exactly.
You're not allowed in the
I'm
stream.
trying to lift my community up.
I mean,
See?
dude, yeah, but like, the thing is, dude, Juice Man saying Idaho. Wait, Mila says I want you in my top 5. Who are you talking to, Mila?
Yeah, I know, Milo. Just settle down, honey.
Leandro, go live. Wait, hold on, Leandro, do you, Mila, do you know Leandro? Yeah, Mila, do you want to come on a stream after this or some shit? Well, she thinks that over, Idaho. Fucking, so you're trying to lift your community up. Okay, so like, I mean that.
Listen, you gotta get Hank and me on the panel. It'd be a lot of fun.
That honestly does need to happen. The thing is that, like, you know, so like, it's impossible for me or pretty much anybody else to be an objective moderator in that situation.
Hank takes all your advice.
Dude, it's like
without question.
That's like, dude, that's
He
like.
has a poster of you at his house that he prays to, 6 times a day. This is like he's like an Islamic geophile.
Bro, listen. There's no don't lie about this, Idaho. Like, everybody.
I've never told a lie in my life.
Everybody, including you. Okay. On MMA YouTube. All right, everybody. And I'm talking about Lucas Tracy. Everybody.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Everybody looks up to me. Like, let's just take that for granted.
I do not look up to you.
I'm fucking, dude. I'm totally fucking with you. I don't think you look up to me, dude. I'm fucking joking.
But Hank does. That's the thing. He's
I
your
don't.
idol.
Dude, if I was Hank's idol, he would have a totally different type of show. Like, if he's like, yeah, like I take influence from Gio. If he did, his show would be a lot different, bro. He wouldn't be doing impressions.
Yeah, but you haven't told him to do that. You told him to just do his thing.
See, that's the thing about looking up to somebody. They don't have. If you look up to somebody, do they have to tell you personally what to do? No, you just watch them and like do your own shit.
Yeah, but the difference is
like
that Hank asks you for advice. How many times a week?
Dude, what do you? This doesn't, bro. This doesn't happen. You fucking gaslighting fuck. This does not happen. No, dude, he's not. No. Real talk, dude. No, Hank's not asking me for advice like that, bro. I mean,
don't believe you.
I mean, that's a. I mean, I'm sorry that you don't believe me, but that's true. Like, I mean, I can't help you, bro. Dude, I would, and you know I would tell you. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, nah, dude. Like, I mean, you know, dude, there was a guy that did. Hold on, there was a guy that did do that. All right, for a little while.
No chill.
No chill on certain things, but a while ago. But like, there was a guy that did do that. Who doesn't really fucking make shit anymore. But yeah, he did do that, and he was like, yo, should I do this? Should I do that? And I was like, you know, and I was like, dude, I don't. After a certain point, it's like, dude, I don't know. Dude, like, if you want to do, like,
did you know that half of Hank's audience, or like, you know, I would say 90% is actual retarded people?
You said that, and like, you mentioned that one scoot. What was it?
Yeah, but it's true.
No, yeah. What was the one guy that you met? Skibbies or like Scoot, some shit like that.
What? I never met any girls.
No,
in
you
this
meant
chat.
no. I said you.
This is slander.
No, you mentioned that.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So Hank's biggest fan is this guy that's a Wiggles fan.
Yeah. What is that again? Wiggles.
Wiggles is like this kid's like TV show. Yeah, it's really creepy.
Right. Yeah. Well. Okay. So, I mean, the thing about it, right? Like, okay. So if I was gonna give, like, okay. So here, if I was giving Hank advice, right, and he followed it, right, what I wouldn't do. Hold on. Don't time out, Kate. Jesus Christ. Dude, I look down at my chat and like people are. It's fucking anarchy. Yo. What's up, Milo? Sorry, hold on. Give me a second to address all these girls really quick. What a plight, man. Yo, Mailson likes. Hold on. According to Tom, Mailson likes to see guys wiggle. All right, Jesus. All right. Anyway, dude, Feral Florida, man. I didn't mod everybody. If I modded everybody, you'd be fucking modded. You fucking feral fuck. Jesus Christ.
All right, listen.
All right, yo. All right, listen. So this is what I'm saying, right? If I were to fucking give, like, like, you get one for me, right? If somebody asks me for advice, like, I'll give them advice, right? If they don't, this is why Musical was, like, Musical in his fucking, like, you know, pussy ass, like, passive aggressive way that doesn't like Hank, because Musical gave Hank advice that I guess Hank asked for like months and months ago, and then Hank like thanked him for it and then didn't take it and proceeded to do whatever.
Yeah, it's called being an asshole.
Right.
You ask
Okay.
for advice and you don't take it.
Sure. Now here's the thing, like with me, like, you know, if somebody does that, if somebody asks me for advice and it's and we're talking about like something like relatively extensive, like, you know, like where I have to actually take an interest and think about it, right? It's like that. It's like, you know, I'm not billing them for my hours, right? So it's like if they turn around and don't take that advice, and so I wasted my fucking time, I'm never gonna fucking bother to like give them advice again. So I was just gonna be like, I don't know, do you do what you want, right? So like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, so there's never really. Hank's never asked me like, yo, like, what do you think about this? Like he's never asked me about like the format of his show or anything like that. If he had, Idaho, you know what I would say, right? Like,
What would you say?
I mean,
Some pussy?
I'd say vertical stream more, so there might be some more pussy in your chat. There's that.
Yeah.
I mean, by the way, dude, I thought Paradox was fucking with me months ago when he explained that vertical streams work how they do. Like, you know, like I didn't know.
Yeah.
I had no
I
idea.
don't smoke weed, duelist. I don't smoke weed.
Yo, you know what's funny though? Like, no, like I feel like if Hank vertical streamed and just like fucking like walked around like where, you know, where he lives and shit, like people would find him a lot more relatable. The problem, I think a big problem is the fact that he does his shit like, you know, like a fucking like David Letterman type shit. You know, like you know, it's
God damn it, dude. Yeah, listen. All right, I get it. But you know what? If he's gonna hit you up for advice,
he's not hitting me up for.
He's a virgin loser, and he should get a job.
Bro, he's not.
You know,
he's not hitting me up for advice. I wish he would. Like, I wish he would. Yeah.
Look, listen. Hank's not the worst guy. I just like to fuck with him.
No, I know.
And I think you should. I'm ashamed that you're not doing the same.
Well, it's not that I'm not. It's that I mean, dude, no chill crossed me in a way that takes precedence.
Alliances.
And it's not about alliances, dude. It's about this. It's about the fact that, like, No Chill took his announced that he was gonna ruin my life, right? And then took his best fucking and then took his best shot at doing that. So now that he's failed, and everybody that he tried to enlist, because like a fucking pussy, he needs a team. He can't just stand on his own. All right, you know. And so, like, you know, and now that that's happened, right? Now it's like, okay, here's what happens when you actually like fuck with me in like an actual way, Now, I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen because it'll be a fun surprise for everybody but him. But and if Hank, who happens to have been relatively terrorized by No Chill, is on the sidelines of that watching.
So you guys trauma bonded?
No, dude. You think, dude? Do I sound? No. What I'm saying is, if Hank gleans something from what happens when No Chill tries to have a dick contest that he's gonna lose by 7 feet with me, okay? Like, God bless, right? I'm happy I could, that Hank watching from the sidelines could fucking enjoy that. But like, like in terms of Hank's actual life, like all I could say to him is like, yeah, dude, like fucking, try to streamline shit, like getting a job, moving out, pursuing girls. Like he's gonna stream anyway. He might as well incorporate that into into the shit and like have all cards on the table, right? And that way people, he doesn't fucking get emotionally fucking upset. He doesn't fucking get like really upset when people talk. Like Juice Man brought up like his dad being on stream, and that like really pissed him off. Instead of him just being like, yeah, bro.
I've seen his dad yell at him. It's really funny.
Word. So like, but and like, yeah, that is really funny. So like this is the thing, right? If you're Hank and that already happened on stream and somebody's going at you for it, but like, yeah, dude, my like, sure, yeah, my dad yelled at me, bro, but like, dude, my dad would walk into your house, fuck your mother, and start rifling through your kitchen cabinets while your father sat fucking cucked on the, it's like if he responded that way, he would be so much more relatable. And like so much, you know what I mean? It's like
he's not relatable to anyone.
I know.
That's a virgin loser with no job that lives at their fucking parents' house on YouTube.
Right. That's what I'm saying. See, you just, and that's the thing, bro. You saying that would make him upset. Where if he were,
I know.
Where it's like if he just fucking learned how to be like, all right, dude, you know what, Idaho, like, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, there's this girl that I like down at the fucking, who's working on the same fucking political campaign or whatever the fuck is me, like, and like I'm really into her. All right, like I've accepted all the fucking criticisms that you're giving me. Like I'm gonna start fucking pursuing this and this. All right, like this is my journey on fucking, on stream, like trying to make progress and shit like that. It's like that's the only thing I could think of that would, because otherwise it's just like,
Yeah, but I'm trying to tell you is this is useless. We talked about this.
No, I know.
I left the channel. We talked about this when I left the channel. You're like, no, dude, I can get Hank to change his ways. And how has that worked out?
Dude, dude, I don't know who the fuck told you I could get Hank to change his ways. That was not
you
me.
Did. You
no,
did.
No, it wasn't.
You did.
Dude, if I were out to like life coach Hank into shit, it's like, that would, first of all, that would be the most bizarre of motivations. Like,
yeah, but you told me you could do this.
Did I?
You did.
I mean, did I?
Go back to our first.
Wait, did I? Hold on.
About Hank.
Did I? Wait, I said that I could do what? I said I could get him to like, to fucking. Like
everything we just talked about, not
right,
yeah, not feed into it, just do his show. And I'm like, dude, I've been trying to do this for a year. When I had a channel with him, you're like, no, I can do it. I can get him to do it. And how has that worked out?
Maybe
for you? It hasn't.
Maybe, yeah, but I haven't really put my mind to it. Nor do I.
That's
nor
what
do
I'm
I
tell you, man. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. And I'll end on that note.
Wait, hold on, 1 second. One more thing, right? No, like I was gonna say, I haven't tried to do that. Nor do I plan to, but.
Hold on, I'm getting another call. I gotta go. I'll be in your chat though.
Alright.
Alright, later.
Yo, Idaho just fucking put so much bullshit in my mouth. Like I never said I could get Hank. Idaho, I never said I could get Hank to change his ways. Dude, Idaho is such a gaslighter. But no, but in all seriousness, potatoes are wonderful. Wow. Dick sauce MMA, I know, but they're not. Wait, they're not real. What's not real? Naomi, you're. Oh, sorry. I was like, they're not legal. Sorry, Naomi. I read they're not real. I was like, yeah, they are. You're Your beautiful, voluptuous tits are absolutely real. Sorry. No, he didn't expose me. No, Melson, like, it's not that, like, I never said I was, like, gonna try to get Hank to change, like, anything. It's like that. I'm saying my argument to Idaho, like, back then was that, like, Hank could fucking, Hank would be, and Melson, tell me if you agree, alright? Like, Hank's life is what it is, right? You know, yeah, sure, he's a virgin, he lives with parents, etc., right? So it's like, you know, that's not gonna change overnight, right? So like, would his streams and all that shit, would it be more relatable, like to people in general, or relatable, or whatever the fuck you want to say? Like, would it be more palatable to people for him to just be like, yo, all right, so like, yeah, there's this girl that I like over here, like, I'm trying to get this job, that job, like, and have that type of shit just be like incorporated into his shit, like, you know, and like, instead of just having like cue cards and shit and doing like almost like a talk show type thing for his like you know, and only talking about MMA. Why do you him like that? What? And stream it for us. Naomi TV for pleasure. Go get crumbed sausage, Idaho. Oh, yeah, because he's in Australia. No, he meant the state. He's saying you should go back to the state of Idaho. Oh. Damn, Idaho just... Wait. You mean the state... Melson, do you mean the state of Idaho exposed me? Like, I was humbled while I was there? Because I was there. Dude, yo, and I don't know... Dude, Idaho, have you ever been to New Orleans, bro? You ever had an alligator po' boy? I was saying you're gaslighting just now, but I'm joking, dude. But yeah, no, what I said was that like it would just like I don't I was like, yeah, dude, it's like what I would do in Hank's position, which is like, you know, it's hard to, you know, but yeah, what I would do in Hank's position, I would just streamline all the shit that like all the shit that people go at him for, and just be like, all right, like I'm because like, yeah, he should lose his virginity. Yes, he should fucking get a job, obviously, right? So it's like, you know, make that a part of his fucking streams, because he's not gonna stop streaming. I mean, you can't, like, I mean, you can, if you want, you could, of course, you could just be like, bro, just fuck off YouTube and go make a life for yourself. But like, that's, you know, that's not gonna get anything anywhere. It's, you're just gonna say that and be saying it, and it's just like fucking, you know, it's circle jerk. Or like, that's what I'm saying. Wait, what the fuck is, yo, Duelist is Tom, by the way, Idaho. Do they have... No, they have Buc-ee's is only in Texas, bro. My friend Jay, bro. Dude, I have a video of my friend Jay bringing me to Buc-ee's for the first time. They have so many ceramic animals. I fucking almost got lost in there. They have gourmet food. Buc-ee's is the shit. So good. You won't eat kangaroo. No, dude. No, kangaroo's good. I've had it. I had it in St. Martin once. And it's all Dougie eats from Dougie's Corner. It's all he eats, bro. Alligator po' boy is goated. Yeah, not an am, bro. What is what? What is what? Dude, Dead Space. It's hard to not call you dick sauce. What would I do in Hank's position? Yeah, it's tough. Also, it tastes shit. It tastes like shit. What? Yes, Hank does beat MMA Joey, Ron, of course. I must be infected bad then. No, you don't have toxoplasmosis. Who is Tom? Tom, okay. Tom used to be hetero cat boy. Before that, he was Mr. Picks and Packs. Now, he was your favorite Fed for a second, and then he realized no one had a favorite Fed, and then he's fucking what? What is he, your favorite duelist? He's Melson's rival, bro. Melson, right? I wish we had a Buc-ee's. Dude, dude, seriously. I would, Naomi, where are you going? No, where's my platypus picture? That's sick, Dead Space. What did Dead Space say? I must be infected by... Nah, you don't have toxoplasmosis. Adelaide, bro. Dude, my friends are in Perth. My Australian friends. Dougie's Cornwall. No, Buc-ee's is in multiple states. Oh, really? It's not just in Texas? Dude, when I stayed in Texas in 2017, for like 9 months, my friend brought me to Buc-ee's. It was amazing. Yeah, Tom from MySpace, Idaho. Idaho, he's fucking hetero catboy, used to be his name. Jesus. I'm lifting to beat Tom's ass. Yeah, Maelson's where dude, Maelson's training right now. Like Hank should be training to fight No Chill. See, Idaho, like, why won't you get by? It's like you're behind like the fucking No Chill and Hank show, which No Chill needs more than Hank, to be honest. Like, but you won't get you like it's like you wouldn't get behind. Dude, Isha and I both wanted that sanctioned fight to happen. That would be another thing too. It's like in a 6-month training camp, right, to fight No Chill. Okay, you don't think that just fucking hitting pads and fucking like all that shit, like all the shit, like really going through a training camp. You don't think that would make Hank want to like move out of his parents' house and shit, like over time? It's like it's fucking wait, Naomi, stop scamming the plot. Yeah, Naomi, stop scamming the platypus. Bucky's travel centers are open. Alabama, where in Colorado? That's crazy. Missouri, but not Arkansas, huh? I'm always training. Nice. Leandro, what the fuck, man? What, Ron? He just Googled where Bucky's is. Yeah, Ron. Ron, you're like, the fuck is wrong with you? Quick Trip? I've never been to Quick Trip, to be fair. Nando's in Cali when? Nando. You mean, wait, who? Nando's. Where the fuck is Nando's? I don't know what the fuck that is. Fucking coming at me with change. Can I help Hank train Muay Thai? Yeah, well, Anakin, like, that's a loaded question because, like, dude, Isha and I both wanted that fight to happen. Isha was trying to make, like, dude, Isha probably could have pulled that off. Like, get a sanctioned, like, amateur fight between the two of them on Tough Enough. He was, like, I talked to Isha I met up with Isha in person. Like, the stream is up, right? And, like, asked him if that was, like, if he had actually, and he's like, he actually made, like, a foray or two into seeing if he could get that sanctioned fight to happen. Get Hank a job at Bucky's. I don't have any pull at Bucky's. I just appreciate their locations. Big Hank, you go into Hank's chat. What do you find interesting? Yeah, Idaho, that's my point, though. My point, Idaho, is, like, wouldn't it be more interesting if you were it's like, he's like, yeah, dude, I just kicked a bag for 40 fucking minutes, dude. Like, my sidekick's getting really good, dude. I'm gonna kick No Chill right in his fucking stomach. Like, anyway, fucking only PFL this weekend. Like, that would be so much doper. Get Hank a job at the Cheesecake Factory. Where do I have a lot of pull? Dude, like, this is the thing, bro. I'm not, like, people are like, go get him a job here and there, as though he's, like, dude, if I went, like, do you think that if I took the time to do that, which I wouldn't, right? Like, Hank wouldn't, if I'm like, yo, Hank, I lined up a job for you at Paramount, or Netflix, or fucking whatever, anything really like that. Like, you think Hank's, like, moving to LA to fucking take that job? That would be a ridiculous thing for me to do. That'd be like, yo, Idaho, I just built you a skate park in LA. Move to LA now. You skate, right? I thought you were a skater. It's like, people don't, It's like if you were asking me to get him a job, it'd be a different story. And then even still, it's like, I'd be like, go find one, bro. But what if you did? No. Think it's a version. Jesus Christ, Idaho. See, Idaho, this is something I would do, Idaho, by the way, because I've done this for more than one person, for sure. If Hank, like, Idaho, let's say, if Hank was like, yo, Gio, like, I'm really into this girl, like, what do I do about that? I'd be like, okay, like, well, tell me about her, tell me about the, whatever. I would totally help him fucking get with a girl and fucking lose his virginity and whatever the fuck else, right? Like, I would help him with shit like that. But, like, like, I'm not out to extend myself to pressure him to fucking tell me about girls, somebody, like, so weird. He's asexual? Is he really, though? I doubt that, bro. He never once said a girl was attractive. I think because it's such a sore subject for him that, like, he just walled it off in his mind. That's probably what it is. Meanwhile, No Chill does not have a girlfriend, by the way. And he brings up, I've heard him say shit about like a girlfriend. He ain't got a girlfriend. He had he almost got catfished by a Japanese bitch like months and months ago. All right, he had this girl that he was talking to that and this is all real shit. Like no chill used to fucking like actually talking about this shit. Like, I mean, I'll get into it's like when I'm it's on the docket, like, you know, like the stream will come where the thumbnail is gonna be Lane's mugshot, and I'm just gonna fucking, it's gonna be Lane and No Chill just get it. They just get it for me. Does No Chill have a boyfriend? Yeah, I mean, well, I would say Hank, but yeah. No, dude. I love Asians, but half of Asian chicks online is just... Dude, Idaho, you wanna know something fucking hilarious? I have a friend who, like... So I have a friend who like scams people out of money, right? Like, he makes profiles using... He'll find, like, an obscure, like, Slavic, like, Eastern European porn star who does, like, MILF porn. Get a bunch of pictures of her, make a profile on, like, sugarbabies.com, and act like she's, like, a fucking hot, like, you know, 45-year-old looking for, like, you know, like, young dick, and willing to, like, fucking, you know, just, like, which is every dumbass straight guy's fantasy and exists virtually nowhere. Like, you're not gonna find the hot older lady as, like, a straight guy. That's for gay people. Gay, like, if you're a young gay dude, you could find an older gay dude to be your daddy. If you're a girl, you could find an older guy. But, dude, Idaho, let me tell you how I met him. My other friend fell for his fucking scam, dude. Fell for the crypto scam, which is email, like, so she, quote unquote, hooks you know, every so often hooks a retard into believing that, like, you know, it's like a real thing. Tells them that she makes her money in crypto, right? And then goes, I'm gonna give you 20 grand, right? Then emails a cashier's check, which is obviously fake, right? Dude, Idaho, I was hooking up with one of the, I swear to God, one of, I'm not gonna say her name, but she was one of the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills for a few months, years ago. And yeah, like, I've done that dance too. But anyway, so yeah, no, my friend fell for the scam, right? And the scam is that a cashier's check, obviously a fake one, gets mailed to your email. And you know how, like, you can electronically deposit checks every, you know. And there's a clearance period of, like, 24 hours. But that money gets credited to your account. So for, like, 24 hours, there's 20 grand. So she goes, she, to my retarded friend, goes, fucking, to Mailson, goes, no, it wasn't Mailson. But no, seriously. Goes, you know, oh, sorry, baby, that check was for 5,000 extra. Can you cash at me 5,000 after you deposit it, right? Fucking sends 5 grand. Next day, his fucking account's in the red for 5 grand, right? Of course. So he tells me about this shit, and I'm like you're actually like, you know, in my mind I'm like, okay, I'm dealing with a stupid person. I need to slowly back this person out of my life. But, like, in the moment, it was so funny to me that, like, I had to look. So I fucking, like, I did you know that channel Kit Boga, who, like, he, like, scams, like, scammers? Like, I did, like, my own, like, fucking miniature Kit Boga fucking operation and made a fucking profile, like, you know, and set my, like, seeking age, like, specifically to the same profile. And until, like, I found the guy, and then I had my other friend, like, trace the IP address and all this shit. And, like, you know, there's a dude in New York named Yusuf, who I'm now friends with, who fucking, you know, just crypto scams retards on fucking, like, on those, like, sugar baby sites. Idaho, I would say, I mean, do you have that much time, bro, to do that? Email Nelson, can you bully Hank into going to the doctor for anxiety again? Dude, Idaho, the thing is, like, the cycle of that becomes like, don't you want to challenge yourself? Like, don't you want to see? It's like, I mean, it's not even me feeling bad for anybody. It's like, dude, it's like I could like, it's like you could. I do, but I just don't care enough. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing is, Idaho, it's like, after a while for me, it's like, okay, all right, shit like that isn't a challenge, right? Okay, you want the easy life, if you wanted the easy life, dude, you wouldn't, like you wouldn't like task yourself with like world travels just to like skate certain spots. It's like you'll work hard for shit you want to do. He deserves at least 2 subscribers. Yeah, yo, subscribe to Hank the Tank. Why not? Sexually or mentally, what? I think Idaho secretly misses Hank. I'm lifting. What's Hank gonna do come December when I can smash his face in? Dude, Madison, yeah, but like, you're trying to fight, Madison, who would you, dude, Madison, how do we get, like, I mean, Madison, you've been through the ringer with the shit, like, how does you versus, like, Rigo actually happen? Gnome tried duck to fight it with me, and then I ran his pedophile ass off YouTube. But dude, somebody has to like see, Idaho. It would be so much more difficult and thereby challenging, right? From a social psychology perspective, right? To like, it's like it's like you kept telling me and Isha to like, you're like, no, don't try to get him to like. It's like, dude, it's like. I wouldn't try to get Hank to fight No Chill just to see Hank get beat up. I would try to get Hank to go to like through like a 6-month fucking training camp and watch like and see like watch his numbers go up and all that. Why? Because it's a challenge. Like, I'm morally indifferent, like, you know what I mean? Like, after a while, or I'm just like distanced from the whole shit. Like, if I'm gonna take an interest one way or another, it's like yeah, I'm either gonna, it has to go somewhere interesting or challenging or not. It's like, just seeing somebody just get like abused, then reeled back in and abused again. It's fucking boring after a while. I swear I've been listening to the last 30 minutes. I've heard the word Hank. Yeah, because we're Feral Florida man. We're discussing some shit 400 times. How many times have I seen the headline Florida man found guilty of fucking raping a fucking 7-month-old child? Fuck off. I think Shannon can bench Madison. Who's Shannon? Feral Florida man doesn't know the lore. Yeah, you don't know the lore, dude. You Florida ass fuck. It's the humidity. It's the humidity in his Florida ass brain. He's got fucking fog on his brain. Alligator in his backyard. He's got his fucking cousin's dick on his fucking face. Like, he's being Roman helmeted by his own blood relative right now. And you wonder why he doesn't know the lore, dude. He's from Florida, man. What do you expect? I weigh 175. I'm pretty fat right now. Rio weighs... Dude, who cares what Rio weighs? Dude, Madison weighs like 120. Anakin, I got your DM. 1 second. Rio had dwarfism. Dude, Leandro. Yeah, he might. I don't give a fuck if he had dwarfism, dude. I had a shitty childhood. Rio's not a dwarf. He's not handicapped. And Rio has no problem fucking with that 17-year-old kid, terrorizing him with 5 other pedophiles on a live stream. So Rio is 130 at the most. Hey, Milo, what's good? Milo, what do you so it was like 4 hours ago that, is it really 9 hours to his wedding? I'd live in Florida if it wasn't run by a certain religion. Dude, not in the end, bro. Florida, no, California is so much better. There's no humidity. If it was who can be the virgin longest, it would be Hank. Well, JVD is a contender for that, Idaho. Dude, see, Idaho, this is the thing, right? Like, this would be an interesting fucking thing to do, right? If somebody took JVD under their wing, and I took Hank under mine, and it's like, who loses their virginity first? The radicalized Nazi orphan or Hank? Like, I mean, it'd be like the Ultimate Fighter, dude. Like, I get, except the team is only like one person. Like it's Hank and JVD. Who loses their virginity first? I say whatever team I'm coaching is gonna win, for sure. Dude, Hank's not under my wing, Idaho. Stop. Dude, you're delusional, bro. Dude, Idaho, you're delusional, man. If Hank was under my wing, don't you, like, I would never say Hank's under my wing, or his shit would, like, everything would be different. Everything would be different about his life and his channel. So, they bang each other in the end, fucking. Because, because Idaho, it would probably be Frankie would take JVD under his wing, and then Frankie and I just decide to, like, go out and get some pussy ourselves. We've just had enough, and fucking. And then somehow, like, JVD and Hank are forced at gunpoint to lose their virginity to each other. That's how it ends. Dude, what a finale for a show. I should take under my own. Dude, I'm gonna, you know what, Idaho, listen. You're typing in all caps, alright? Which is not, and that leads me to believe something, okay? It leads me to believe, okay, that I need to show you what happens if I actually took someone under my wing. So, and it's not gonna be Hank, okay? So, let's see. Dead Space MMA is a little bit too established, and he's also in Australia. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that should be a reality show. Yeah, Alejandro. Who? It's cool with me. Dude, typing in, dude, Frankie's always grateful about it. Hank's a victim on Bully Beatdown. Gilly, introduce Mike Saha to Hank. He's an MMA trainer. Dude, Mike Saha's a targeted individual by his own admission. Yeah, I should introduce Hank to a mentally ill loner who makes fucking videos doing push-ups alone with a mannequin. That'll certainly help him lose his virginity, bro. Good. See, Anakin, this is why no one's ever accused you of taking anyone under your wing, bro. Like, super established. Thanks, Gilly. Well, okay. Hank, take Hank. Dude, no, look. So, Idaho, what if... So, this is what I should do. And I'm probably not going to do it. Almost certainly not. In fact, like, pretty much a guarantee that I won't. But this is what I should do. What I should do is I should take an up-and-comer, like, I should, like, Klaus, for example. Klaus MMA, okay? Who I have done a prediction video with, and who's been on Frankie's panel with me, etc. Everyone takes it. There's no, dude. There's not gonna be anybody left. Yo, Idaho, who would you take under your wing? Of the crop of young, like, emerging people. That dude RX, whose shit I was on last night, dude. Him. See, like, I'll take Guru under my wing. Dude, Guru, like, bro, Guru is real talk, Dead Space. Like, Guru and I occasionally will talk, and, like, his quality of life, like, he puts himself into a lifestyle that's very, like, taxing on him, and, like, he really shouldn't do it. Alright, Idaho. Yeah, but Idaho, you're like, okay, dude, like, yeah, and dude, okay, Idaho, you're in the club as far as people that I fucking tag in all my videos and all that shit, right? And who I'll always, I'll always promote your channel. But I consider you, like, a colleague, right? I'm talking about fucking, and you're only a young emerging channel. You already established a channel, or co-established, if I'm gonna be super whatever, and then relinquished it. So, like, I mean, you basically built a house just to prove that you could burn it down and build a new one. So, like, you're already running circles around people that are just up and comers. PTSD would feed Hank soul food. Dude, Leandro, there's a whole sexual element of things, with that I probably shouldn't talk about publicly. I vote Idaho. Race trader. I vote email. No, dude, Mailson's an OG of, like, YouTubers. Milton hasn't streamed in 4 months except for like a few days ago, and he didn't even fucking DM me about it. I would have been in that stream, Milton. Exactly. He's 24 or 23 or 25. Hank looks like he has a McLovin license. Well, I mean, Idaho, the thing is this, right? When you and I were any of those 3 ages, okay, we didn't have it. We didn't have the luxuries that Hank is afforded by circumstances of birth, you know? Therefore, we are who we are, which are self-sufficient people, you know? How old do you think I am, Gilly? Dead Space, I'm gonna guess that you're 22. Tell you what. Yeah, obviously he's 20 to 30. Okay, second round, I vote Juice Man. No, Juice Man takes something. Wait, how old are you, Dead Space? Where's Vinny and Clown Show? Bro, I don't know where the fuck. Vinny's hiding out in Colorado. Clown Show is existing in Arkansas. I mean, geographically speaking, like, where have they been and why? Like, I mean, maybe all the fucking unpaid child support finally caught up to Vinny, Jersey. As far as Clown Show goes, I really don't know. You're 28 3/4? What are you, a girl? Yo, is that the big reveal? Dead Space MMA is actually a girl? Is it Naomi? Have you been Naomi this whole time? Dead Space? Somebody go to Vinny's channel. Did Clown send a hit on you? Wait, what, Tersey? Best years, enjoyed it. Fuck, I've been caught. It's okay, Naomi. Wait, Clown Show wanted to get a drink with me and shit. Remember that? Which is fine, dude. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm not even trying to act like, you know, anything. It's just like, you know, like, I mean, Clown Show's just like, you know, he like, you know, he doesn't want to. Clown Show was clearly emotionally wounded early in his life by like he had his friend, people he thought were his friends, probably fucked him over. He's just super paranoid that everyone's out to get him. I think what happened. Tersey should help Hank out. Interesting. Mila Boner owns Tersey, to be honest. Huh. Hank should help himself out, bro. Yeah, Idaho. Yeah, yes, he should. And that's what I've told him, dude. It doesn't make me his life coach to be like, Hank, yeah, you, for yourself, you really need to not be malleable to being manipulated and shit. Like that, like that's the extent of life coaching that I get. It's like, I would tell anyone that. What's up, how are you? What's up, Cameron? Yeah, Clown Show wanted to go to Freddy's together. Not Freddy's. Tersey, Hank needs help getting a job. Dude, he doesn't, no, dude, see, that's the problem, Anakin, is like, people aren't, it's like, he doesn't need help getting a job. If he wanted to get a job, he would do it. Like, he's not, you know, it's a question of motivation. Mild Boner. How old is Hank? He's 24, I think. As much as I was his life coach for a year, no, Idaho, no, stop. Okay, listen. I know you suffered the tortures of the damned, bro. I know you went through some shit, Idaho. I know you did. Like, seriously. I don't know how you did it. I don't know if I could do it, dude. But please, for the love of God, don't try to be like, all right, like, I went through this shit, Gio needs to go through the same. Like, because fuck, man, like, I mean, you know, like, to enough of an extent, dude, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, you fucking, I'm not being like, oh, you got what you deserve for starting to do a show with him, because, like, you didn't know how the show was gonna go out, or how, like, you know, how that show was actually gonna go, and everything, but, you know, one thing, Idaho, that I wouldn't have done that you did do that resulted in that is you decided to collaborate on a channel instead of just making one, which, like, you know, when you do that, you might find out one day when you wake up that, holy shit, my channel that I've worked on is one that I share with Hank. Okay, yeah, see, Idaho, this is why okay, everybody, this is why Idaho is a fucking actual adult. See him taking accountability? That's called accountability. Like, and I was about to let him off the hook, and he's like, no, fuck that, I'm taking accountability. Like, that's what a fucking man does. Like, no joke, like, real talk. That, like, very perfectly illustrated by Idaho. I know where a clown is, but he told me not to tell. He made another channel. Yeah, you said this, dude. Yeah, you're in here saying dumb shit like that. Someone else said that too. That he made a WWE channel. I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. If he did, God bless. WWE is for pedophiles and children. So, yeah. Is it his Sorkin channel? What? Yeah, he made a highbrow, like, liberal political talking points channel. For sure. Chucky is Clown Joe. Mr. Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, not even Clown Joe would call himself that. Or what is it? Idaho! Thank you. Hank loves WWE. Dude, I know, dude, I know. I know, and I mean, see, Idaho, that's another, like, see, this is another reason that it's just so obvious that I haven't taken him under my wing. What you just said, so here, the statement, Hank, or anybody, loves if you ever want to, like, for all of you, right, if you're ever wondering, like, hey, I wonder if Gio took that person under their wing, okay, if they love WWE, the answer is fuck no, I didn't. Like, not even close. They're not coming near me. They're not coming near my wings, feathers, fucking nest, nothing. Fuck no. Yeah, Idaho, I know. Mailson told me Luke Thomas made a political channel. Oh, Tom, he made a channel called, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Tom, I don't know. Tom, what? Yeah, you said it's totally dead if there's no nest and feathers. Are you a bird? Oh my god, I'm going with the under your wing metaphor, dude. Holy shit, are you are you a, oh god. That one really gave you a fucking brain disease to figure out, Chuck E. Cheese? Dude, you seem like a guy that would hang around Chuck E. Cheese's, you fucking, at like a fucking grown man's age. Not because you're a pedophile, just because you're like a fucking retard. Yeah, I vaguely remember him bringing it up, and I'll take you under my wing. Yo, fuck off, Dead Spit. Naomi's rich. And I saw a pinned comment from Naomi. Jesus. Wait, it was like, I made this new channel and nobody noticed, and nobody in my chat. Big dick space. Naomi space. I know Idaho, cause I was like, wait, is this Naomi on an alt from, like, in Australia, between, you know. No, actually, Naomi's a hair over 30. Dude, Dead Space is the shit, dude. He is. He changed his name to Dick Sauce MMA because of Matua's joke. Like, what an OG. Naomi Space. Dude, I'd love to be under Naomi's wing. Physically. I love having black friends, Idaho. Dude, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, nice. See, because Idaho is, traces his roots to the continent of Africa, is the implication. Yo, Dead Space. Yeah, dude, Dead Space. Dude, Dead Space, do you want to come on come on a stream, like, literally right now? Yeah. Dude, because, like, I don't know, have you ever, Dead Space, have you ever, yeah, oh, you're at work? When are you off work? I'm probably, like, I woke up late and I woke up barely in time to not sleep through Frankie's panel that I was on this morning. Cause I went out with my dumbass friend the night before last and got fucking fucked up as shit. I finished in like 5 hours though, but I'm keen. Nice. Yo, you have Instagram? Yeah, cause you've been in my chat for a minute, dude. I didn't realize you were like. I should have thought to fucking, you know. We gotta get you to 50 subs so you can start going live. You should make, dude. You should make a video or two. Yeah, we will, dude. I never subbed to it. This was a while ago, like probably. Oh, you're talking about the concert shit. Can I plug my Discord? Idaho. No, dude. I stand strong, dude. Discord is fucking. Did you make it Discord really? Yeah, you can Idaho on StreamYards, but. Wait, no, you can plug, dude. Of course you can plug your fucking Discord, man. I'm not an asshole like that. I would never tell anyone I like not to plug something of theirs. Yeah, there you go. Does Derek Lewis have a shot to KO or not really? Almost. I mean, Taliesin Teixeira is completely undefeated, bro. He's gonna attack Lewis very quickly. It's almost certainly not gonna be possible for Derek Lewis to fucking win this fight. I think it's gonna be a first round knockout. You should train Hank and Riz and then shit like Demetrius Johnson. Oh wow, that's a great analogy, Leandro. Yeah, it was a throwaway counter moment. Yeah, like he really did the kick thing, and then Vinny stood him up. I thought, Tom, and Cam Hassel and I were one. Dude, I wish somebody just like had all of Clown Show's shit just like streamed or downloaded or whatever. Cause that stream where Cam and I were telling him like, no, Vinny, like you don't want to embark on any endeavors with Vinny, and then he did that kick shit and it failed. Yo. Yeah, don't make fucking a Discord Dead Space. I advise against it, but I mean, but no, do you have Instagram? Idaho has Instagram, so do I. It's easy. Dude, Paradox's mental health has been taxed from dick sucking cord and Paradox is not like, you know, getting abused on the shit like Hank. It's just like, you know, Discord is not good. How old is Lewis? He's 39, I think. He's 10 years older than Teixeira for sure. I'm pretty sure 39 is accurate. Let me see. 1 second. Dude, 318 looks 318. I mean, for a pay-per-view, rough, but actually it's not a bad card. I have no idea if Gunnar Nelson's gonna beat Neil Magny. I really don't. I have very, very, very little faith in Gunnar Nelson. I think Magny might win. I really think Magny might beat him. Carly Judas is gonna beat Nicole Cagliari for sure. Islam Dulatov is probably gonna beat Adam Fuchs. I believe. I think he is. Sorry, he's 40. Is he 40? I know he's born in 1987. I don't know he's turned 40 yet. But yeah, he's old as fuck. He's got the most knockouts in UFC history. I mean, yeah, you're right, Anakin. He's 40, and dude, Taliesin Teixeira is 15. Is 25. Is 15 years younger. 15 years younger, 3 inches taller with a 4-inch reach advantage, and he's undefeated. And he's already had his first UFC fight, which removes like the otherwise like, you know, asterisk of like adjustment to the octagon and shit. If anyone has it, email Nelson. That dude is clutch with saving stuff. Dude, Tersey, I know, but Melson doesn't have it. I wish it did. Anyone else hop in that Discord? It's so dead. Dude, don't. Yeah, but Idaho, why'd you make a Discord, bro? Like, it's so much time. It's like, it's such like a, you know, and it just keeps you hooked into like YouTube lore and bullshit. Like, I mean, that's what I've observed. Yo, Dead Space. I'll put Idaho's and my Instagram in the chat. Give me 1 second. Admit you're afraid of Discord? I'm not afraid of Discord. I'm not. Wow. Dude, I hate my own voice so much. I'm sorry that all of you have to deal with it. No, but, Nelson, the reason that, like, dude, Discord can't handle me, bro. Seriously. Anytime I have to, like, reinstall Discord for like whatever the fuck reason. Occasionally there's like reason because everyone wants me to be in a fucking Discord. Like, and most people, like, you know, all the everyone on YouTube who has one, fucking Fight Fairy, Orange Cat, Idaho, fucking. I mean, well, actually, Idaho's never. Credit to Idaho, he's never been like, yo, Gio, please join my Discord. But Tersey is such an asshole for telling Khan to do that. What did you tell Khan to do? If anyone, wait, what did Tersey tell Khan to do? That's funny. Can you private message on YouTube? No, you can't. It is annoying that there's no way to like message people on YouTube. All you can do is like comment on people's shit and hope they see it, which is really irritating. If you don't have that information or any like other way of talking to them. It's really a bitch if you're trying to use your chat like Tinder, like I was accused of once. Which I don't actually do. Fucking musical bullshit. Alright, yo, here. Yo, Dead Space. DM me and I will I'll send Idaho your Instagram also. That's my Instagram. You ever been on vacation and you're stuck between just staying and wanting to go home? Yes, Idaho. Yes, man. Actually, yeah, a lot. Like, a lot of times it's happened. Neil Magny is PTSD's dad. Funny. Done, Idaho. Done what? Lewis is due? He's due for what? Slappy the pool boy. Yo, Dead Space, DM me. Oh, what's up, dude? Nice. Alright, I got you. Alright, yo, yeah, I just accepted your message and added you and shit. Alright, cool. Alright, yo, Dead Space, yeah, we'll fucking, I'll have you on stream. Yo, Idaho. Yo, I would have Dead Space on a StreamYards like with you, like you, me, and Idaho, Dead Space. Or like, I mean, or whatever. Like you, I like you. You've been in my chat for a while. You're funny. I'm praying Gaethje Armin gets made. Why, Tersey? You really want to see Pimlet to Peria that badly? Also, wait, what did? Hold on, suck Gaethje Patty did not. No, dude, I'd rather wait. Oh, I thought. Okay, so that's not happening. Really? It's annoying. Dude, I hope they don't fucking fast track Pimlet into a fucking slaughter against the Peria. Like, you know, he needs to be challenged. That's what Peria does, I mean. Yo, Tom, what did Tersey get Clowncho to do? Hold on. I want to extend my stay, but I'm halfway through a round trip to another country. They're trying to charge me like 9 grand. Who's trying to charge you 9 grand? Idaho. What the fuck? Who's this? Oh, shit. Yo, Dead Space. I totally thought a different account was yours. Yo, I got someone else messaged me. Who's okay? Yo, other person that messaged me, like message me and tell me who you are really quick. Cause Dead Space messaged me second, and I thought you were Dead Space. Fucking. So we have to type who is this? Yo, when I'm coming to the States, you skate? Nice. That's cool. Man. Oh, word. It's crazy how badly Armin he didn't fall off, really. Hold on. Dude, Armin didn't fall off, dude. He fucking, you know, he just, like, yeah, he fucked up that title shot by not taking it. Yeah, cheers, bro. That's best. What's the pizza scene in LA? Like, Tersey, literally, there's 2 good spots only. But luckily, one's close enough to Ubers. Nina gave Armin's neck an STI. Nah, dude, yo, Leandro, like, Nina's my friend, which doesn't mean that, like, I care if people, like, talk shit about her, but in all seriousness, sorry, 1 second. But, like, but no, like, by all accounts, you know, he actually had some other shit. You have New York style out there? Not really. There's, okay, so there's one place that I just, like, ordered, Joe's, they have, like, actual dough that's imported, so it's not, like, American fucking folic acid infused bullshit. Better than New York City. Discord is an easy way to contact people on MA. Yeah, Idaho, I guess, man, but there's no, it's like, dude, so many, dude, people have asked me to make one, and I couldn't, like, for, like, originally, like, people wanted me to be in theirs, and then it's like, just so much bullshit. It's like, Jesus fuck, it's like, I want to be off YouTube, like, well, you know. It's just like another thing where it's like you're getting fucking push notifications and bullshit. Naomi! Yes, I'm still yapping. Like, if you want me to be quiet for you, Naomi, I can be quiet for you. Not the real... Yo, Naomi, Naomi Space MMA purports to be the real you. Literally any hole-in-the-wall pizza joint run by Mexicans runs circles. Oh my god, Tom, do I look like Clown Show? Like, you really think you're gonna rage bait me? Talking about, like, you know, some wetback excuse for good pizza. Like, dude, seriously, I might have been born at night, but not last night, Tommy. People on my Discords have said it's dead. I'm like, shit, what do I do? I mean, bro, like, it just, I mean, you don't, it's like, what's the point of having one, man? Just delete it. It's like, you have a Discord profile, so it's like, you can, if you're trying to, like, talk to people off of YouTube, like, I don't understand why everyone just doesn't have Instagram and keep shit simple. It's like there's so many you have to have a fucking profile on every goddamn social media outlet. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, Naomi. I thought Tersey was the only one convinced Khamzat. Oh, was he? That's funny. Wait, was that you, Tersey? The reason you can't private message on YouTube is because of people like Rigo. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, just the format of it. You're saying there's too many pedophiles? Like, I mean, there's more pedophiles, I'm sure, on like, every other... Because pedophiles want to privately message people. I guess. It's like, what do pedophiles want? Back in the day, YouTube had PMS. What do you mean? Oh, private messages. Really? When? I follow you both, fool. You follow who? Me in Idaho? Yeah, I figured you did, but... He's talking about me telling Clown about Kick, but I told him to have it back in case YouTube was shadow banning him. Dude, the shadow... Seriously, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, the shadow banning shit, because I've had videos shadow banned, bro. And I've been on Contro's show talking about this. The shadow banning shit is an exaggeration and sometimes an outright fucking lie on his end, okay? He has, like, YouTube, when they shadow ban shit, they don't shadow ban an account altogether, okay? Hold on, what the fuck? I don't know, what started? Oh, wow, really? Haha. Yo, No Chill, okay, No Chill is, literally really trying to pull some bullshit, but it's okay. Yo, Idaho, you remember, dude, I have all the fucking texts of him trying to fucking, like, you know, about him fucking trying to advertise himself and talking about his dick with Amy and shit, and then, also some shit, you know, from Fight Fairy. What is it, Ron? Andrew, we're talking about how No Chill is trying to hide his own fucking, you know, basically his own, criminal activity by fucking... Also, Idaho, that's not my real name, by the way, that he's using. What is it, Ron? Hold on. And yo, not in the AM, bro. You in here? Yeah, I'm an hour behind on chat. Please allow 7 business days for you to guys. Fuck off. Alright, yo. Alright, should I just some Mexicans near me started Chinese food truck? Wet back excuse. Alright, I'm at the bottom. Yeah, No Chill's a fucking faggot. Dude, but he, yeah, Idaho. Salvatore Falco, I'm No, dude, that's... Yo, not Nam, bro. Like, so I've been made aware that, so in No Chill's desperate attempt to, you know, to hide the fact that he attempted to extort money from me, and also the fact that he tried to enlist several people and you know, in quote unquote ruining my life, he continues to, I guess, in Discord, use what is not actually my real last name, thinking he's doxing me, and you know, try to make other people not associate with me because he's in his fucking failure to achieve anything outside of Hank, like, you know, like his video that he just made that's like 3 hours long with like hardly any views. Basically 9 a.m. bro, I'm gonna have to ask you a question. Did you or did you not participate, not in the AM, bro, in when I say participate, when I, you know, the degree of participation only being that No Chill threw up some bullshit and you decided to put a name underneath it. Yeah, does that sound familiar? Yeah, have a sit down or whatever you Italians do. Who should have a sit down, Tom? Yeah, he is, but I adore him so much as well. Argenti, real name is Zane Italiano. Who's he asking? No Chill is a crack nut. Yeah, Andrew, No Chill is a fucking spoiled fucking rich kid who also has thrown himself at... So that Mega, you remember Mega? So she sent me like a few screenshots. Idaho's seen 1 or 2 of them. A few screenshots of him, like, you know, making one of the most laughable attempts to fucking try to hook up with her. You have a horse's head and no chill's bed? Nah, dude. No, Nelson, what I'll do is like I'll do one of those streams. He is chasing Amy. Tom, that's a great joke. Yes, I am not an AM, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You are bleeding good people. No, Ron. Who's a good person? No chill? No chill ain't no good person. Did you really? Idaho, did you really? That's fucking funny. Please tell me that's true. You did? Oh my god, I love you, dude. That's so funny. That's such a perfect response. Oh, that makes me so happy. Can you please screenshot that to me? I might have to go back to the hospital from jumping and clicking my heels so hard my ankles break. What happened to Good Noodle? Good Noodle's just working a lot, Andrew. And Paradox, he's probably gonna take a break from YouTube for a bit. I was watching a streamer on Kick and he was doing Monkey app, and No Chill was the guy he connected with, and No Chill has an odd voice when it's not being faked. Yeah, Tersey, No Chill's voice is yo, shut up, Naomi. Hold on, Idaho. Oh my god, dude. Idaho is fucking so funny. I love this. Yeah, see, Idaho. One thing though, this is the thing. It's like the fact that you feel the need to be like, I don't have alliances with anyone. It's like that's Discord shit. That's what Discord does. It breeds that fucking retardation. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that is funny. Wait, which one? Wait, hold on. Did you post the shit from Amy though? That's what you should post. I can't believe Nocho say it that way of oil or gas. What do you mean, Andrew? Yeah, Discord's retarded. I saw those two shadow. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, Andrew, I know. Discord's some bullshit. Get Eric on? No. Oh, yo, here, Idaho. 1 second. It's this one. It's the shit that she texted me that's like a screenshot of his Instagram. It's hard for me to, because it's like, I can't tell if it's right. Fucking, it's him. Okay, Idaho, it's the one where he's like, yo, I'm 19. Like, my dick is this big. Which is probably fucking, I'm sure a fucking lie. And he's like, and he goes, and I'm just the best. And like you could see her text to me underneath it, like, this is how he tried to hit on me. Like, literally it says that. What's up, Autumn? Oh, yo, Autumn, you were trying to tell me something. You commented on my, on that post. Like, Autumn, look, my Instagram is pinned right there. So, like, DM me whatever you said was private. Idaho, what are you doing, man? No, Ron, let Idaho fucking do what he wants. Yeah, Idaho, post that one. Post that one, please. It will be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. I mean, because I was eventually gonna drop all the fucking hammers. But yes, I'll let you know. Wait, my Insta isn't letting me log in. Alright, Autumn. Fucking shit. What? It's not too shit. No, Autumn, it's probably something insignificant, but, I mean, you know, but you said it's private, so it's probably. Me and No Chill already talked about it. He told me he only trolled. No, he didn't troll me, bro. He tried to extort money from me, bro. Dude, Idaho, what is he doing right now? Does that look like trolling? And he never, dude, No Chill is not fucking, No Chill asked me, Idaho, I told you, he asked me for $7 grand because his dad gave him an ultimatum. And then I said no, and he's like, all right, well, what about a bet? And then when he lost the bet, he started spamming around like that I owed him $7,000 and crashing out, and then sending me fake like topology trying to prove that he won. It's just private because you don't want to embarrass me. Why would I be embarrassed? Well, Autumn, then okay, then don't embarrass me, I guess. Do you have Autumn? Do you have okay? It's fucking whatever, Snapchat or some shit. It's my Snapchat's exactly the same. Can you message me? However, you said it was something about one of my other streams. Yeah, Idaho. You told me that he said that, but the thing is that, like, he fucking yeah, I hate Snapchat too, actually. Just get your Instagram to work, Autumn. Jesus. Come on. Idaho, do you, not Idaho, Autumn, do you want my, here, do you want to just you can email me, I guess, if you want. Okay, Autumn, do you have, you do have email, yes. I'll give you, like, I have, like, 6 emails, I can, I know, Idaho, I know, I have it, it's not, it's, that, dude, but that and Discord are both uninstalled on my phone, but, like, I have fucking accounts. Help, email, wait, email? Dude. Yeah, Autumn, I know, I'm fucking, it's like, you're trying to tell me something privately, your Instagram doesn't work, what the fuck you, like, so fucking, like, I'm not gonna put my phone number in the fucking chat. I know everything? What do you know? You know everything about what? Yo, Idaho, please post the fucking screenshot from her that I sent you. It's fucking, it's in our text. I could get some people to, wait, what, Autumn? You could get some people to, oh, you did? Dude, Autumn, just listen, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do, alright? You know shit, Idaho, like every other human. No, Idaho's, I think he's talking about something. Idaho, please screenshot me that, like, the shit from her, of him, like, hitting on her, and her, where she, right below it, she's like, this is how he tried to hit on me. Like, I just need to see people react to that. It makes me very happy. Because, like, Idaho, this is just a prelude to, like, dude, like, there's a hammer. The reason I know is because I had one in high school and haven't been on it. Yeah, dude, girls use it a lot, bro. Like, a lot, you know. Just, yo, I Snapchatted you this, like, because they can set shit to self-delete. So it's like girls will send fucking nudes and shit on Snapchat or other. Sometimes girls ask me if I have. Yeah, Idaho, word. I know, I feel you. I know, Naomi. Yo, get the fuck. I know. Yo, fuck off, bro. You have a Discord, though, so, like, you know. And I'm not, by the way, it's like, I'm not promoting stuff. Boy, Pepper, I'm gonna do it. Leandro, fa freddo adesso, ma non, you know, non c'è male. Leandro, parla italiano? Parla italiano? Like, really, though? You speak for him? Because I don't even think Snapchat existed until I was in college. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when Snapchat started. But I just creamed, what the fuck? Oh my god, Autumn. Autumn, I might need you to prove that you're actually a girl. Okay, cool. You're just kidding. Alright. But I understood you. You did? Oh, your time's not good, but you understood me. Word. I saw, which comment, Andrew? Sometimes yeah. Dude, Idaho, don't lie. If a hot ass Asian bitch asked if you had Snapchat, you'd be like, let me reactivate it. Autumn might be Autumn's not no chill. Bro, Idaho, look. You think that No Chill hasn't been in my streams on alts, and Idaho, No Chill has one dude who's very loyal to him. Like slobberingly so. Do you know who it is? It's fucking Aaron Tats. Rank my favorite Asians? Like, under what, like, in what category are they under? A game of skate? I hope I'm on that list. Are you Asian, Autumn? I did not know you were Asian. I don't even skate flat ground anymore. Like, countries regarding attractiveness. Oh, Asian by country? I mean, dude, I've hooked up with girls from fucking... Okay, I've hooked up with... Like... Alright, let me think. Dude, like... Most Asian girls I've hooked up with have been mixed. I've hooked up with 2 Japanese girls. With a lot of girls that are like, you know, like a quarter, half, like, you know, like Chinese or Filipino or some shit. Don't read my message, by the way. Ooh, I thought he was gonna say me. Good. He doesn't know about me and No Show's secret past. Oh, I do, Tom. And I mean, I know you're joking, but like I do. Like I kind of know about it. It's not a secret past. I just know about it. Dude, I know about everything, bro. It's like people unsolicited people will send me shit from everywhere. Like, you don't think I have people in No Chill's Discord sending me shit and fucking Lane's Discord? Like, of course I do. Philippines is a crazy country. You been there? Nice. No, back to yes is the easiest. What about rocks? Yes, but it's hella broke though. What is Autumn? You're born in the Philippines. No shit. Frankie was telling me about Manila being really cool. Play the recording. Okay, I will, Ron. Yo, Ron, send it one more time, cause like, so I don't have to like scroll too far up. Please. For a little bit. Autumn, where do you live now? Yeah, Ron, can you post it one more time? Just put it in the chat one more time. Lane doesn't have a Discord though. She just, bro, no, she begged me to join her Discord back when her and I were still friends. Like, did she delete her Discord? I don't think so. No, not moving back, but I should. I might get my ass. You're not gonna get deported. Shut up. I'm going for a couple of weeks. Nice. Yo, Autumn, where do you live now? Hold on, Ron is asking me to play something. Oh, this is...
Prediction videos, oh my god, yes, maybe do a series where you take fun of $10. I'm not doing that dumb stuff! I don't... Shut the... No, you're getting on my nerves, Anon!
Yeah, Ron.
Why don't you open a channel, Anon?
I've seen
Why don't you open a channel and do your little donos? Or you're not your dono, your little 500 for $10, your little silly games!
Hold on. Dude, hold on. Idaho, can we enjoy, before we get... Idaho, I kind of agree with you. I mean, she's not no-show, but I kind of agree with you. Just 1 second. Wait, you live in... what part of New Mexico, Autumn? I know New Mexico very well. Wait, can we enjoy this?
Stupid!
Your ideas are stupid.
Your ideas are stupid, dude! You want the truth, you're an idiot! Your ideas are garbage!
This is him yelling at one of his most loyal fans. Albuquerque?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's gonna work, man!
How do you prove you're...
Top on YouTube.
Well, okay, so you're saying that your social media doesn't work, like Instagram. I would say send me a voice message, but if your social media doesn't work, do it the way that Mila did and like come on a fucking StreamYards thing. Or come on a stream. You don't have to show your face. But like, you know, a fucking Mila went through this. Yeah, I know, Chrissy, right? Chrissy's a real girl. Social doesn't work. Strike one. Yeah, Idaho. You would? Oh, you'd come on a stream? Wait, is it I would but, or is it just a yes? Because Just the yes is like what we're voting for right now. I had a girl email me from my channel through, dude, Idaho. Idaho. Like I've fucking, dude. You don't think that every girl that is on my channel, like, you know, I'd show my face? Oh yeah, you would. Okay. Are you ready? A real girl expose the fake ones. Okay, Leandro. There was an account named Blanca that would go into clown show streams pretending to be a girl. For example, that would be a fake one. Like, they do happen. Sharona, who's like an Australian dude, like, but he has an account named Sharona, and he's actually hilarious. He's a mod for me. Like, you'll see him. Yeah, Blanca from Chile was not Blanca from Chile, bro. Blanca from Chile was some fucking non-English speaking man. Are you ready, Autumn? Okay. Dude, no, I didn't block your Instagram. What the fuck, Dead Space? What are you talking about? Yo, Dead Space. Check your DMs. I just DM'd you. I didn't block your Instagram. What the fuck are you saying? Why would I do that, dude? Like, I'm not self-destructive. Well. Okay, Autumn, you ready? Yo, Idaho, you remember Turtle? Yeah, well, Autumn, it's MMA YouTube. It's not exactly like... Okay, you ready? Alright, give me 1 second, I gotta set this up. Yo, it is actually funny how many times... Dude, the last time I did this... Yeah, good old turtle, tortoise, whatever. Dude, Idaho, I made a whole thumbnail for that shit, for that fucking faggot, and he fucking pussied out. I had a Galapagos tortoise as the thumbnail. It was about to be fucking... It was gonna be magic. Yeah, I know, Tom, right? It's like... Alright, it's okay, you're in good company, Autumn. Autumn, what this is, Autumn, is, I'm just gonna make a StreamYards. I'm gonna put a link in this chat. Why would you write that on? Autumn, wait, how old are you? Yo, wait, Autumn, are you actually ready? Because, like, this will take me literally 2 minutes, and, like, and if you suddenly disappear, it'll be suspicious. Believe it or not, Autumn, yes. People make accounts pretending to be girls and shit. It's weird and some lurid fucking shit. You're 24? Okay, you're actually ready, bet. She's Hank's age, true. Good observation there, Leandro. I know Idaho. Psst. Wait, what? What Idaho said? Good old turtle, yeah. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be fucking... Okay. I'm just gonna call this Autumn Speaks. Should I even like? I might not even end this live stream. I might just be like, it'll be like a live stream. It's like, wait, what are they on? Good point. It's more of an observation, Idaho, than a point, but okay. So, all right. You said you're ready, Autumn. So. My name is Gio, and I see pretty girls everywhere I go. What, who? Thumbnail should be like a leaf? Yeah, I was thinking that. Dude, Idaho, you wanna know what the best advice I ever got was? Make thumbnails for everything, for videos, live streams, everything. And now, consistent with that advice, I literally just Googled Autumn and then searched Autumn. Oh, how lovely of a fucking picture. 1 second. Autumn. Alright, Autumn, I need you to hit that link, and we're about to establish credibility. There's nothing like establishing credibility, you know? I bet Autumn could 10-7 hang. Okay. I agree, Leandra. 10-7, well, in what sense? Dude, she could 10-7 and like, you mean like rock his fucking world? I bet she could too. Autumn shit, Idaho's already in the chat for the fucking... Dude, Idaho's wound up today, bro. Yo, Idaho, please tell me No Chill attempted to respond to that screenshot. He's floundering, dude. It's so funny to watch. That's why I've held off on like actually dropping the hammer. I just want to see him fucking just in anticipation. I have taunted him, by the way. No, I feel you, Idaho. She opens a against Hank, yeah. 1 second. Hold on, is she in this? Oh shit, she's here.
A man.
Oh shit.
Not a man.
What's good, Autumn? Alright, so I'm on 2 live streams.
I'm not a man.
Should I end this one? Okay. 1 second. Let me alright. Hold on. I'm overwhelmed. 1 second. So do I end this live stream, log into StreamYards from my phone. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So Naomi. Yo, Steve, here. Okay, Autumn. I'm gonna put the link for this StreamYards in the chat of the fucking vertical stream I'm on.
Okay, cool.
Yo, what are you doing right now?
I'm sitting here.
Okay.
I'm not really doing anything.
Alright, bet. 1 second. Okay. What's up, Andrew? Yo, Steve, Naomi, all of you. Hit that link. Idaho's already there. Alright? I'll see you over there.
Oh my goodness.